Hello, chat. What's good? Hello, everybody. Jogger, thank you for the 27 months. Milk Destroyer, thank you for the follow. Good to see you guys. Hi, hello. Hi. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are excited. I have no idea what's gonna happen today. Yippee! Yippee, guys, yippee. Just doing a little last minute setup stuff here, guys. All right. I hope you all had a fantastic Monday since Eden lost. I hope you guys are ready for a new day, a fun day. I don't know what's gonna happen today, but it's probably bad. It's probably really bad, chat. It's probably gonna be bad. Still rolling from Eden last Sunday? Dude, I know, right? It was so good. We just have to be careful not to fall for any fox women. Yeah, just remember, chat. Protect your virginity with your life. You only get it once. I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder what the next Luca dream sequence will be. Yeah. Exciting. I love you, chat. One person face palms, but I get a bunch of salutes. Let's go. You're all on the same page. Never lose. Never lose, chat. All right. Guys, listen. I made an amazing Tom Kha soup on Saturday. I just finished it all today. I just finished off all the Tom Kha. If you've never had Tom Kha, oh my god, dude. It's so good. It's like a coconut based Thai soup, I believe. It's like it's got like fresh Thai chilies in it, coconut milk, but it's not the base. It's like an accent. The base is just chicken stock, but you put in the coconut milk to make it creamy. You put in some like Japanese mushrooms or like whatever mushrooms you want, really. But like we like to do like these skinny little shimeji mushrooms. Dude, they're so good. You put in like basil, you put in freaking lime. What else do you put in? It's so good. Oh yeah, you put in kaffir leaves, which is like lime leaves, to get extra flavor, and lemongrass, dude. Oh, and then galangal. You gotta get the galangal in there, man. It's basically galangal soup. Galangal's like a form of ginger. It's like in the same family as ginger. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. You have to have it, chat. It's so good. It's my favorite. And you put chicken in there too. Chicken or shrimp. It's so good. Chat, what the fuck is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. We were so close, chat. I almost opened OVR Toolkit on the second try. I just need to suck it up one day and figure out how to do excess overlay. Wish I wasn't on a diet. That sounds so good right now. I know. So good. I don't think it's like unhealthy. I don't think it's bad food. I think you can... I think it's... Yeah, it's just like... meat, vegetable, coconut milk. I can't believe somebody got struck by lightning during downtime. I know, right? Zap, dude. It's gonna happen again. I just know it.
Oh, Professor Kiwi.
What the fuck is this?
From second season and third season? Do you not remember this?
I remember a very small plushie. But what?
Yeah, it was on the pedestal right next to the door.
What the fuck is going
Do I
on?
have my world volume? No, I don't. But basically, remember when we were doing the pixel art thing or whatever, where like every, was it 5 minutes or whatever, you gotta place a pixel, right?
No.
We were trying to do the Rosewood sign. This was back in season 2. It might have been a little bit before I joined, but I remember the story. But basically they were trying to put their sign down, and then a bird person just kept putting birds on it repeatedly.
Nice.
And so then eventually they contacted the person, was like, hey, we have more people. We'll keep yours protected and ours if you just move it a little bit off to the side.
Amazing.
Yeah, sadly they got blocked. Most of theirs got ruined in like the last like 10 hours or whatever. And then ours kind of got the bottom removed by a automatic
I love AI, dude.
scan.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yippee! But yeah, so Sophie made this in honor. And yeah, it's back now.
I see. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
I
it.
also put this on it.
What? You fuck, dude. I'm gonna... We're not friends anymore.
What? Oh my god, no!
It's over.
Does that mean that we'll never play the hit game of... Hold on, what is it called? Core Keeper ever again?
The game we haven't played in like a year? Yeah, we're never gonna play it again
Literally
now.
since last year.
I was actually gonna message you like tonight and see if you want to play, but now I don't think so.
No, oh my god, however will we create those minds again?
Dude, I picked it up like when the update dropped. I was like, oh boy, Core Keeper again. And now that it's like a 1.0, it's gonna be so much fun. And then I just immediately got bored because we played it so fucking much.
It's the same exact. Yeah, we did.
It's the same early game.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm done.
Well, it's the same late game too. They added like maybe what, two more things, and that's it.
Oh.
It's literally the same all the way up until the end where we left off, I'm pretty sure. Until,
Damn.
like, I think there's... I don't know if it's a new biome, but I know there's 2 new bosses, and that's about it, I think.
Damn.
Unless I'm wrong and just stupid, but yeah.
Well, you are stupid, but that's not the problem.
True. You know what? I could curse you with one thing, and I'm sure people would love it.
What do you mean?
We gotta put the photoshopped face of Luca onto the
Fucking Christ, dude. We're done. You and me are done, dude. Oh my god.
It'd be great though.
Yeah.
Just think about it. Just every day in chat, they just post a cat bouncing up and down. Just.
Whoa, was that our? Okay, wrong one.
It was probably like shit.
Hey, sleeping buddy.
Please work. Fuck! It didn't work, chat.
The giant rat that makes you.
Ooh!
That's the.
Ooh! That was nasty looking.
So 3. I'll kill you.
Oh, let's try again, chat. We gotta try again. Let's go try again.
It's dead. It's dead.
I can't believe Rin's gonna use it to make a fursuit, a Forsaken fursuit.
Oh.
The Forsaken? Don't say that. Bring Yale.
Shot it.
Shot it.
Say that, but that's great.
Sawed
I
it.
hate that.
Shot.
Thank you for giving me that.
Sawed it.
Saw.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
See a dragon.
We're gonna. Are we doing announcements first? I assume. Probably.
Open sesame.
Okay. So we're
Oh,
gonna
it worked
do
this time.
announcements. But then VR chat.
Yippee, dude.
3 minutes ago or 7 minutes ago pushed an update that fixes like the animator thing that everyone was talking about, as well as some rotation constraint stuff and the other thing. Oh my god, I'm pissed. So, in furtherance of everyone's avatar working, and like, you know, being a thing that is viable, we are going to have everyone restart and we'll open up a new instance, but we're going to do that after announcements, and then we'll give everyone a little bit to start and then, or to restart and rejoin and stuff, and then we'll go from there. On the map side, I don't think that I have very much of note. There's a couple of smaller changes, again, as usual. I was contacted by someone about a potential performance downgrade between the first session and the second session here related to the town. I've rolled back that change, but it might be kind of like a, you know, some people are better, some people are worse thing. So if you notice that your performance is like way worse in the city, I apologize. Please let me know so that I can, you know, try to figure out where the balance is. Other than that, I don't think that I have that much from our side, or from my side. Like, you know.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorting is the ceremony is next session, so this is your last session to invite people. We will have figured out who's going where before next session, so you won't have time. If you like find that, you know, the person you're trying to invite like crashes out in 20 minutes and never shows up again, like, you can extend invites during the week, but like, you know, not next session.
Till crashing out. Something completely different.
Oh, do we want? I mean, yeah, we can do that.
I'll tell you later.
Also, given general lack of like issues with it, if you saw in RP discussion, I put forward a sort of like currency change. There was some there has been some confusion in the like 3 opportunities that we've had to actually do any trading in the past over like values of currency and like exchange rates and things like that.
Yeah.
And in order to try to help with that and ensure that like everyone's on an in-character, out-of-character, like everyone knows out of character what's going on, such that they can determine whether they in character know what's going on, we're going to change the setup slightly. So instead of using copper, silver, gold as denominations that like are scaling, we're going to use them as indicators of the trade's relative value. So if you're offering me a purchase of, say, a book, if the price for this book is fair, you will charge me in silver.
Oh.
If you're giving me a deal for some reason, copper, and if you're overcharging me, gold.
Oh, I like that.
Same
actually
can be done by both sides of the trade. So if I'm trying to buy something and I'm like trying to get a like overly advantageous deal, if you offer me 10 silver as the price, I might counter with 8 copper. Right? I'm indicating to you that I'm looking to underpay. So maybe you're willing to do that if I give you a favor or whatever. Or if I'm like trying to get you to also, you know, do something else, like maybe slip me some information or something, that I might overpay and, you know, indicate somehow otherwise that like, you know, wink and a nod that you're like trying to get this particular thing from that person based on something else. Questions on that?
How much can one banana be, chat? 4,
we'll
5
do a more
gold?
formal write-up about it, and we'll have that for you in the next couple of days here. I didn't get it done in time for this session, but the numbers in the trade aren't really super important, except sort of as relative things for reference, right? So if like I say, oh yeah, you know, I've got like all these books and they're each like 2 silver a piece, but I've got this one and that's 200 silver, you know, it's still a fair price for that book, but the book is like way more rare, way more expensive. 200 silver doesn't have like a relative meaning because trying to nail that down for everyone is really difficult. So please try to just like be considerate of things in terms of that. You know, low price numbers are going to be more useful for your like everyday things that most people can afford. And then if something is crazy expensive, put a really big number on it so that it indicates to your scene partner that like that is an expensive item, even if the price is fair. And then it's up to you whether your character understands it. You know, if you're not from Droza, like you're probably going to understand prices less than if you're, you know, from Halston. If you know, happen to be like a particular individual.
Become a problem, chat.
Similarly, like
Do it for
when
the
our
wine.
Drozens are in, you know, southern A6, they don't know the prices as well. That's it from me, I think, unless people have questions. But yeah.
Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Only thing for me is that there is some palisades and walls that are going up behind where the airship is. So y'all been busy bees and have been actually working on it. Also, you'll notice a lot of the dirt and rocks have slowly gone away. And that's it for me.
All right.
Yes. Because I was under the impression the last downtime was just like in that night. So was that happening before last session when we were fixing up the wall and stuff?
Both through last session, before last session, like things have been working. I just didn't get actual walls.
Just reflecting what's been done so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
Riftborn illness gang. Stay.
Oh boy.
Everyone else is probably
Can't make
I will open up a new instance. So, if you are confused and you join an instance and you're not sure if it's the right one, if I am not in that instance, you're in the wrong one. Hopefully everyone will have left and it'll like close this one out and stuff, but VR chat does VR chat things. So please go ahead and...
Guess I'll die.
So people can't
I can't if Taylor's going to be talking to people.
Do we need to close VR chat? I think we need to close VR chat.
It's going to take a while for everyone to like shut all their stuff down and stuff.
It seems like that, yeah.
I do wonder, has anyone here updated their ship?
Also, I want
Okay, I've never done that before, so... Okay.
Did you
I can do that.
did you get on stream?
Oh, look at that.
What?
Bringus, did you have something?
Oh no, it got answered.
Okay, cool.
What are you talking about?
I don't see it.
I've had a mirror up and I'm screaming the entire time. So
I had Penny when they're like, pick your send out invitations. Penny just left at me like this. From across
That's awesome.
Freddy's, dude. I literally screamed like fucking Foxy when he happened.
I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh wait, I
See you in a
gotta...
sec,
do we have to close? Do we
See you in a second, chat!
Yeah, you have to update. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Good luck.
Oh! Just gotta restart VR chat. VR chat. All right, what's gonna happen today, bro? What's happening? Okie dokie. Starting her back up. All right. Red moon. Red moon. Why are you guys telling me? Did Riley send you here? Did Oracle send you here? They're telling me that? It's always chill in Rosewood. Stop saying Red Moon. Blue Moon. I know it's the code word I made for them. Why? I'm asking why are you saying it all of a sudden? Chat. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, chat. Yeah, no moon. If Riley says red moon, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna leave that in the drafts. Don't say it. Don't say it, Bringus. Don't say it. Anyway, chat, what are you up to? How's life? What are we doing? We got jury duty tomorrow? Let's go, dude. Hey, Tyson, if you don't want to be selected for jury duty, I have a pro tip for you. Give your opinion on everything possible. Don't lie, but give your honest opinion on everything that they ask about. If you stay quiet, you will be selected. If you just state your real opinions on things, there's a chance that either the defense or the plaintiffs' lawyers will strike you because they don't like you as a juror. I have some pretty strong opinions. That's great. Lawyers hate strong opinions. Like if you're in a car accident, if you're like a juror in a car accident, or you're in jury selection for a car accident, fucking and like one of them hears you say, I absolutely hate insurance companies. My mom was screwed over by an insurance company. Then the defendants are going to strike you, like no questions asked, for sure. They don't want someone that's an anti, you know. It's almost like hold on, no, I'm not gonna be cynical. We're not gonna be cynical before RP, chat. That's for after RP. Before RP, we're just happy to be here. We're just having fun. Oops. But yeah. Yeah, and if you know the law, you will not get picked either. Their least favorite, people's least favorite, defense's least favorite jurors are teachers, lawyers, and in medical cases, doctors. But, well, whoever the facts favor hates or likes doctors. Whoever's trying to pull a fast one hates doctors. We're back! Hello, chat! Oh my god, we're back! Wow, am I laggy for you guys? Is the stream lagging? Is it choppy? Or is that just my, my toolkit being weird? Okay, awesome, good.
Physical punch.
Good. But yeah, chat. If you don't wanna be on jury duty, just have opinions. Have opinions. They won't select you. This isn't me telling you to avoid jury duty service. This is just me telling you the reality of the situation that we live in. Anyway. Okay, hey, we can't say that. Guys, the FBI doesn't go to sleep until like 8 p.m. Central Time, so we gotta keep those thoughts under wraps. Send strongly lettered words. Send strongly worded letters to your representatives. I hope I get selected for jury duty one day. You're Dutch. Do they have jury duty in fucking or Dutch? You're Belgian. I think I just committed like a cardinal sin calling you Dutch, but oops. Oopies. Don't you all have like kings and queens over there and they just go, I'm feeling a bit frisky today. You're guilty. Isn't that what they do over in Europe? Oh yeah, the camera, I gotta reset that now. Very cool.
So they can grab it like they grab the pigeon. That's how it gets.
Guys, if we could get everyone over to the plateau, and if you could loosely group into your teams, just so that like we can get a sense of who's here. Just real quick. Right foot.
Team.
Ventus, you're gonna.
Right foot creep.
Team.
I got a bird.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! A chicken nugget!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Can I have anything?
No.
Unsorted is
No, first your girlfriend exploded, and then second your chicken nuggets.
already wasn't.
Damn.
Maybe shop is right.
This guy fell in love with the moon.
Oh, it's the fucking Moon Knight clip of it's like, bro, the moon is watching us and nobody's listening to me.
I don't know what you're
I got the crazy pills, but I don't have any more.
Come up to the plateau and get loosely with your team so that we can just determine when most people are
Whoa.
here.
Let me hit this shit. Ready?
I hope Elusive got the memo. I saw her in Viz in the lobby. I don't know if they were here for the announcement. Cool. I don't know.
I don't know.
Get loosely with your team. Look up. Vibe. Why do you say it like that?
We
Hey,
lost another.
what do you mean?
We lost somebody.
Other than Callum?
No, just Callum. We
Oh,
lost
okay.
Callum.
I was about to say,
I wasn't here
what?
last week.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callum's gone, man. Sad. That's
Sad.
all of OG Umbra gone, dude.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Oh, season 2, buddies. Let's go.
Yippee!
We're the new OGs.
Yippee!
It's terrible.
We are the new OGs, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we are the veteran members. I'm the most senior member of Umbra by like 5 minutes.
Was it 5 episodes?
Like 3 minutes. Yeah.
3 minutes, yeah.
When there's 0 people on the lobby.
Please nuts. It's fucking please.
Oh my goodness.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
It must be nice. It must be nice.
Team unity must be nice.
Have everyone on your side.
Have all your people here. You know, must be nice.
They don't have a bed.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
It really
where's
isn't
Oracle?
just us three, right? It is.
I thought Oracle was here too, wasn't she?
Where is Oracle?
Oh no, they're Riftborn. They're Riftborn sickness.
Oh, they're staying back, that's
near the
right.
lobby.
They're near the wall.
Yeah.
Hey!
To your left and right, I see that we're missing, I think, still Ariana. Or maybe I'm just
We're missing the Riftborn.
Ah, okay, they're still with. Yeah. They might still be joining from. I'll say
Over here. We're grouping in our teams.
Yeah, I heard. I couldn't find you guys. I was like, no.
We blend in with the
Yeah,
with our
you're the
dark
only
purple.
Umbra member. I'm sure you got this.
Good luck today, Captain
Pulled me into the
Isabel.
meeting last session because of that.
Yeah,
Making sure you're all skewed.
pretty good.
Oh god, could you imagine?
Captain
You
Isabel.
got this, Captain Isabel.
You know what? I fucking quit.
I finally get to choose for myself. I'm leaving. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, were you one of the shamans that can speak to the Riffies?
Necklaces for all of them, including the members. Yeah, I'm thinking something cheap.
Hey, it's time for announcements.
15 gold.
Everybody, please. All right. So, if everybody can make sure you have your team's backpack, like team captains probably grab them. Just grab your shit.
I'm the team captain.
Oh, you already have something.
Not a bird.
The sudden urge to pull a cane and just just walk up behind NGO and just
I'll give you like 2 or 3 minutes before we hit roosters.
All right, let's go set up. Let's go freaking set up.
The camping camp, of course. Who could forget?
Boom.
Boom, bada ba boom, pow.
Wait, how do you work these things again?
I got you. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
There you go. These tents are fucking
They're not light journers things, so if you crash and come back, they will like turn this little.
They do, yeah, they despawn.
They do? Well, don't crash.
Well, yeah, just don't crash, silly.
They just
Don't crash,
revert back
silly.
to their old version.
Yeah, I forgot how these things work.
Listen, it's called practice.
I'm a goddamn champion. I'm a camping king.
have we used these tents now? Isn't it like we've been using it since Kenvale's last season?
Yeah, it's just kind of.
For 2 seasons ago. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't like thinking about that.
Why am I fucking up so bad now?
Bigger. They look bigger than the old ones.
Why am I suddenly shitty at this? What's wrong with me?
Lock in. What are you doing? You're supposed to be the expert.
That's good. Nightmare.
So which one's the
Boom.
girl tent?
I think it's that one.
I don't know.
Great question.
I've been using that one.
I don't.
This one.
Fucking gulp.
Gulp?
I don't know what is happening.
This one is claimed as the girls' tent.
All right
okay?
then, that's the girl's tent, and then this is the guy's tent. Let's go.
I don't know what shimmy is, so I'm sleeping outside.
Totally human. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
Do we have a fire?
Oh my God, hype trade. Woo! Oh wait, holy shit, Ringo, 10 gifted subs. Thank you. What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you. Let the ads run, or else we're gonna miss start a session, chat. Well, we're gonna miss start a session. Sorry for everyone that does not have subs. Okie dokie. Getting character. Ew. Do your stretches. Okay. You're a cat boy. You're a cat boy. You're a cat boy. You're a cat boy. Morning.
I don't know.
Morning.
It is greasy. Look. Like if I like.
Just not gonna question it.
I'm just gonna help them out here. Ignis?
It's the prayer hair. Froth it up. Dunk you into the water.
I'm sure that would do great.
Crap, chat. What's the bird's name?
Like dunking your head in ice cold water.
Shimmer. It's Shimmer. I knew it. How's Shimmer doing this morning?
Still sleeping. Decided to keep him near the fire, keep him warm. I'll bring them outside in a minute to feed them. I won't do it here, in the way.
What about the rest of you? You guys sleep okay?
cold.
There's a lot of noise in here at night. You know, like echoing, people snoring and stuff.
That's true.
I mean, that's what a cave does.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. Someone in the Oaks Forest tent snores really fucking loudly. Oh, God.
Where's Ignace? Ignace. You're not here.
Never the doubt.
Well, recommend getting some breakfast in you when you have the chance.
Yeah.
Also, Lucia, you might want to, check your feet. Oh, there you go. Think I'll go on a patrol soon if any of you want to join me.
Sure. Depends if I still have shimmy. If I can find Yuki before then, and the mo. We can see, or I can just put Shimmy to bed somewhere.
All right then.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
Everything all right back here?
So far, so good.
Just.
All right, that seems fine then. I was worried that I'd come back with the cave collapsing in on
Ringo, thank you for the
itself or
46
something.
months.
Well, if you want the cave to collapse, you should wish on it that much.
Oh yes, I definitely want to. Solis?
It's morning.
Do you mean the wind or something? Well, we're fine, sir. Are you? You're using the entire tent as a
Where have you been, Ignis?
What's that?
Where have you guys been?
And I was wondering what it was, but I won't. And I was exercising. I don't know why I don't want to
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, don't say the kissing cave.
That's fine. Alright.
I went to the kissing cave.
The kissing cave.
Thing's still dead.
I'm glad it didn't
So that's good.
come back to life in the
Still dead.
night, I guess.
Yes, sir. I do not
You want
know
Jen's
how it's
fascination in the kissing cave, right?
Morning, Marcy.
What is the kissing cave?
Morning. I gave
Okay,
Sherry a new, I fixed them up so their hair's all fluffy again.
You did?
Did you know that their hair's super fluffy? Yeah, all you have to do is run your fingers through their hair. And it's super fluffy and soft.
Why?
Oh, that's great.
Now I made it look all nice and pretty. You should see it.
You act like it's incomprehensible.
Me? Okay.
I act like
Sure.
it's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Walk into a cave and start kissing? That's...
Oh, hello.
Devious.
It's more so they go there to hide.
Good morning. I thought you were asleep forever.
Wish.
No, no wishing.
Catch people? Question mark? Is that how...
Look. So fluffy.
They were kissing.
Lorium and I just got back from patrol.
What?
You like it?
Yeah, it looks great.
I mean, they're your friend. I wanted you to see it because, they're just your friend.
Stick a jerky?
It looks great.
I jumped
Good
off
job.
the ship and I hurt my ankle.
You're welcome.
And no big deal.
Not supposed to, but like, kind of.
They should, though. I gave them a comb so that they can brush their hair more often. Maybe you could help with that.
Yeah.
I think they can handle it.
I do. You gonna shove me in the fire?
They got it, I'm sure.
It's just a friend thing.
No, I have these sticks of jerky. I'm good. I'll come to you if something happens. I was wondering if you could,
They've got it.
stick them
How's
in
Sally doing, by the way?
them so we can see what it tastes like.
Followed?
He's fine. Why are you bringing him into this?
Oh, I don't know, just see you guys hanging out a lot.
We're not on the fire. Like,
Yeah, and what of
so
it?
it charges
Nothing.
and gets warm.
He's nice. He cooks food. He's tall. He protects me.
I could just like.
And it's nice to see you guys getting along so well.
Don't do it with your.
Especially when you're sitting by the campfire
I'm not
and
gonna eat it if you.
getting close for warmth and all that.
I don't know if they have. Eggs a while ago in my fire magic.
I'm gonna get you. Ooh, mark my fucking words, Luca. This isn't over.
I don't remember the eggs.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is.
See ya.
Isn't missing.
So what's this about a kissing cave?
Oh, I don't know. There's just a cave over there, and apparently people go there to have quiet talk, so people started calling it the kissing cave. But now there's a dead Forsaken in there,
Just
so.
put all the strips of jerky on. Maybe it could be like strips of bacon.
I was told that is it you and Gayla went in there to kiss or something?
We didn't go in there to kiss, but no, that's not how it happened.
Wait, that's not how the kiss happened?
No, he kissed me on the cheek, even though I tried really hard to get him off of me, but he's like super strong. Well, I don't want to talk about this.
Whatever you say, Luca. Whatever you say. Oh,
I admit that was a really good kiss from Gillip to you. So
You're okay?
it was a touchy moment between friends. Okay.
It makes you feel any better. I got kissed by Murtesh forever ago, so at least you got that. You know, I'd rather kill him than Murtesh.
Yeah, but I guess it makes me feel a little better.
That's a tiny.
Why is it monkey so small?
It's one of the captains for Ollie. His name is I think it's like Grease 2.
Hey, Grease 2.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened to Grease 1.
With my hand?
Oh no.
So tiny.
I thought you wanted to take it.
Honestly, I thought that my eyes were playing tricks on me for a moment. I didn't even know that.
It's definitely impressive.
Nope.
I'm glad we don't have
It's really that small.
What in the world?
Some kind of pygmy variation or something.
I was thinking.
It's good.
His arms are dangerous.
Nice, it's meaty.
Why is it so small?
Here, let me get the plate.
He has a great sword.
He just came out that way.
What's cooking?
We got some sticks of jerky and some eggs.
Okay.
Okay, I brought plates.
Nice.
Whoever wants some breakfast?
Doesn't tell us anything.
Ooh,
I'll take some.
He found
So this is some
No,
kind
it's
of-
not.
Hey, Ratesh,
Pretty sure somebody
Solis, you want breakfast?
I
Oh,
don't think that much.
Technically, it is his jerky.
no, it's like, isn't that odd?
The mushroom.
Oh yeah, really burns.
Can you put stick of jerky and an egg on it?
There's been some.
There's a mushroom.
I was gonna react much worse to the pain, but you guys talking to me completely made me forget about the pain.
Oh, that's good.
I did
So-
there's something walking down there.
Tastes good.
Oh, hang on a minute. I know what I can do.
Defense,
I'm
we have
gonna
to deal
get
with
some
those bodies.
food.
People
I might want to grab it about burning my hand.
What are you doing?
deal with the crow.
Ow, burn my mouth. Ow,
Here's a plate. It's like put your food in.
Good, good though. Ow.
Thanks for the meal.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Those are good.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna sit down and eat this.
You got my plate?
Nice haircut.
Here you go. Just don't touch it.
Oh,
Just get the plate.
thanks.
Ready. Slide it down.
I gotta comb now, so I can actually take care of it.
Oh,
Good, great.
Watch out, it's hot.
See you later.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Yeah. Are you good? You might want a weapon that might be.
Neat. It's like I was thinking about there. It's like I don't see you guys able to chew food and then spit into a bird's mouth. Maybe Yuki.
That's mostly what I'm thinking.
Huh?
Luca, do you know where the ship is?
Oh, yeah, I'll take you.
As well, which is yeah, I don't know how to.
Back we came.
I'll pick this up later.
Where are you heading, guys?
To the ship.
Oh, sir, good. Is Monty there? Do you know, sir?
No idea.
Okay. Chancellor. Oh yeah. That'll do in a scoreboard. Can we take the main door?
Huh. No, it's there. How do we get in?
I'm not too sure. There was a door now.
We stupid. We
On the right.
stupid. Right there. Right.
Oh, but how did we get past this? This wasn't here last time.
I'm going through the door.
Morning, Barry.
Hi.
Morning.
How do we get through?
Overall, when it comes to this here, I'm not sure where the entrance overall was put, so I'm gonna need to look into that myself. Is everything alright while we were gone on the other side? Like, everything good during the night?
Rin killed the Forsaken
No
by
any further
herself.
shade attacks? I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Rin killed the Forsaken by herself.
Forsaken?
Yeah.
What big deal? Apparently
The
there's
legendary
a door.
creature, the thing that keeps on running around roaming in the night.
Yep.
You're so chunky.
By herself.
Fucking damned. That's pretty good.
Fuck.
That's a feat of strength in itself. But yeah, no, I mean, on our end, everything was safe. No further shades attacks during the night? Anybody injured or the likes?
No. Seems like it was targeted.
Fuck, fair enough. It's good to know and to be extra careful. Gotta make sure that my sister's okay. Well, at least from inside health, then nothing else to report. Overall, I do want to check in. Is Aqua around, or have they already gone out somewhere?
I'm not sure myself.
Right. Malik, if you want to take small time for yourself over the earrings, specifically for Aqua, my father had a conversation and said that he wanted to have the conversation about the whole shield situation as soon as possible. Whenever they're available.
Okay, sounds good.
Aqua, if you can get inside of Halston, people want to be speaking to you.
I'm gonna go with them as an escort. Take care.
Alright. Anybody who's also educated when it comes to Aether Tech, bring them with you. Again, this is trying their best to convince my father, or specifically if he's there, Halford as well, when it comes to the entire technical understanding.
Please also send any Aether technicians into Halston to speak with the Bronsons. Thank you.
I'm a freak. You're no freak.
Don't say that about yourself.
I'm good. Scared me.
Sorry, little guy.
I've only been awake for so long.
Stop. Huh.
Why can't we get in?
Yeah, where do we go?
How do we get in?
Hello?
Again.
How do we get through?
No idea. Come on, let's. Malik probably knows.
They're kicking us out. They've locked us out of town. And they're taking
Hey.
our ship.
Hey.
It's right over there.
The frog stickers.
Alright. Hey.
That door doesn't seem to open.
Do you know how to get into town?
I think it opens.
Does it?
We were just there. Does it?
Hold on.
The Chancellor literally just pointed me to it, so it's
No captain's meeting today, by the way.
He flawlessly opens that door.
Oh, do you just go?
Do you want me to check with the gods if the door's open?
If you want to.
I don't know how Ventus got out if it's not.
Yeah, you know, yeah, Ventus definitely went through this gate.
Oh.
Let me just check. Whoa!
So
Is it just?
is it just?
Yep. Oh.
Oh.
That's embarrassing.
No, these are open probably, guys. I was not gonna push this open on my own, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, these gates open.
Rin,
You know,
they
you.
want to talk to you. About
Perfect.
the thing.
Why we're here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, God.
Thank you, sir.
Leave your report.
Yeah.
Jackson.
About the
Holy shit.
corpse. Give her a minute.
Hey, what's up? I was here to look at the extra.
Oh, I see what you're looking
Head
at.
on over. Is it
No,
okay
I
to
see
cut through
that.
the city and use the gate on the other side?
I thought you were looking at her for a minute. We can go to the
Are you
ship.
good?
Oh, bud.
Everybody available?
I'll be quick. It's
Okay. Why go ship again?
All right, I got all of mine. You got all yours. Let's get going.
Possible to please lead the way.
Hear what you have to offer when it comes to things.
I'm not sure if
Might be good to let Icterus know about that one.
at least he's the
Sure.
But which
My Ignis boy.
There's another one of the frozen.
Hey, you can just go through that gate.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Hey, you two.
Wait, he's not gonna leave.
Hmm?
Do you know where the tavern is, perchance?
Still haven't found it, but the new entrance is through that gate right there. It looks closed. It's just a push door.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be pulled into an Aethertech meeting, so you're in charge while I'm gone. Look at that
Did
face.
you eat? Yeah.
Yeah, I got some food in me.
There's still more food inside if you want it, though. I don't think NGL's gonna eat his, because he's being, like, Derek and Moody, you know?
Gotcha.
He's normal self
he's like,
of waiting till last second.
yeah, he was like, oh, I don't want any, actually, and it's just gonna get cold. That was what he was saying.
Yeah.
I'm working on my
She
NGL
brought them a
impression.
Plate. Yeah, and it
pretty
literally
good.
just turned into the. Yeah, they're gonna be cold. It's gonna get cold.
Yeah, cold.
Be there all day.
Well, of course.
The
wow.
cold eggs are probably not very good, but I mean, the jerky was cold to begin with, so I don't.
Yeah, seems
it's not
fine,
like-
right?
Yeah. Well, he's also watching over his kid.
Yeah, what is that thing?
It's
It's
Shimmer.
a bird, apparently, really rare, named Shimmer.
Did he name it, or does it talk?
I think Yuki named it.
Yeah.
I don't think it talks.
I only found out about it, what? Maybe 7 days ago?
So
last
it's
week?
like a pet?
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa! Holy sh! That didn't happen. Holy crap! That scared me.
Wait, which one of you did that come from?
It didn't. It didn't happen.
Never existed.
If you say so.
Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go to this Aethertech meeting. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. See ya.
Have fun with the toys.
With the toys. They're not toys.
They're basically
what
toys.
This isn't a toy.
That's what Jackson calls them.
Or wait, where is it?
Well, that's not a toy, but Jackson's got like his toy
You don't
arm
have a
or
sword on your
whatever
back,
it is.
Captain.
Oh, right.
Yeah, should probably go.
Okay. I'll see you guys later.
Wait, did he tell us where the tavern was?
Dude, I just killed Lucia, dude. Boom! Down to intermediate immediately.
Is that we
don't need to make speculation about whether or not it is, other than that once
Right.
it is set up, we will do our due diligence to make sure that it is functional. And because
Does he have a cannon on his
moving it
back?
is Endeavor, we'll have to take the time to ensure that everything was moved properly. That's just natural maintenance processes.
Are we meeting somewhere? Or is this the Congo line for Aethertech?
Guy, let's
More
go
or
get us up on the
less,
ship.
it's-
All right.
I don't know if I agree with that.
What else would you suggest? It's not like we can postpone it right now. We're kind of a bit on a... Ideally, we really would want to get this done yesterday. Or before that.
Well, what if it's,
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello,
Right,
Captain.
so what's going on right now? Are we
Morning,
wrapping
Captain.
up, or are we checking the...
in here. So we're just going to it.
I mean, I was gonna say, the thing
Are we
is,
doing
do
it on
really
the
want
ship?
to bring them? Do we really
No,
want
I just
to
wish
all
to
down there
discuss it
where, you
here
know,
before
like-
we.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want
like,
us
do
to
we-
be on the same page before we approach this conversation and start interfering with
Whatever,
one
that'd be
another's
great.
intentions.
I feel like Motash should be here too. It was mostly someone of his idea.
I mean, Motash is an
How about the
Aethertech.
professor?
That's true.
Our person.
Actually,
I wasn't really
where
thinking
is
that
he?
far.
That is a good
Does anyone know where he is?
Motash?
Actually,
No,
I'll
I
check-
don't.
I'll
I've
check
been
below
wondering
deck.
that.
No, I'll check below deck and see if he's.
He sucks.
Oh boy.
No, you.
Regardless, for the important stuff.
It is not going to be a good idea to tell him that the thing could potentially
Everything
be
okay?
damaged. I'm
No, I
sure
feel it, yeah, I
the
heard.
capacity to repair it if we find that there is an issue in the
Keep it up, little guy. You're doing great.
It's more
Okay.
important that we get him to agree with us on our potential positioning. That is going to be the struggle here.
As
Okay.
I foresee that he is going to quite rightly so wish that we focus the keep
Well,
itself.
he's here. He's not in the obvious
Cool.
place, which was, the lab. So, not going to
Well,
search the
should
entire ship,
anyone
bumbling
even
around
go
in the
to search
dark.
for him?
Probably would be wise to.
Right, I believe he knows a lot about it, and perhaps he could help us
Oh,
greatly, specifically speaking to my father, so I think we should
Right,
definitely find him.
I actually do think it's a priority. I just have a flood of questions because I just woke up like a fucking hour ago. So
I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, but what if he meets over here and is gone? Okay. Yeah, alright.
That's
So
about what I expected.
bring me up to speed.
You guys are kind of...
We were spent yesterday looking for an ideal location to place the thing. Originally, we were hoping to try and contain as much of the church and pathway to the fort as possible.
The
It
church?
seems. Aye.
You want to put it at the church?
Not at
No,
the
but to
church.
include
Within the radius of effect. It's a decently
How
sized
big is this
building.
thing exactly? What do you mean? Hold on, let's get to a higher point, just so you guys can point to me exactly what you're trying to communicate.
The highest
here.
point we can really work with is up there, unless we.
You can go,
up
sure. I'll
to
just
the
catch up.
vantage point. Yeah.
Here is good enough. It's track, right?
Basically, speaking to Barrett and the priest fella in the church, it seems unlikely that the general is going to agree with any plan that does not involve focusing solely his keep, unless he can be convinced. But I think, well, a multitude of reasons. Firstly, the keep one. We can't install it within inside the keep because it is contained. And two, to place it outside the keep is to waste a lot of space. You know as well as I that they need people to fuel the machine. And if the majority of the space inside the shield is taken up by cliffside, that's not a lot of space that people can occupy. Lastly, there is a slight benefit to us if we can convince it to be spread closer to the crash site, if we aren't able to get the ship up in the air before things turn sour.
Well, I guess the real question is, can it fully encompass the keep and anything additional, or is it just going to be the radius of the keep and that's it? Is the size of the barrier based on how many people they can cloister into one area?
Well, if we pick a location that can't hold many people, they won't be able to keep it running, and, well, they already are very unlikely to have it running for any significant amount of time.
Yeah.
With the numbers they have. Monty reckons that they could get roughly a good portion of the center of the town. At least that was his making of it from our vantage point the other day.
Does that part include the church?
Like I said, potentially. The only reason I suggested that was more for morale than anything else of those that remained in the city.
Well, yeah, I think the church is a great place for people from the outskirts to cordon into during an emergency. They're probably not going to want everyone and their mother inside of the keep. I think we could put it that way.
No.
It's a strategic advantage if he has the church covered for himself.
The other thing is, it is just a numbers game as well at the end of it. If the space remaining isn't enough to hold the people to keep it running, then it doesn't matter how well fortified his keep is, the shield won't run.
That is the entire conversation that
I'm sure the church would be very grateful to him too, if he was to include it into the barrier radius, if you catch my drift. Putting it to him
they
that way.
certainly are favorable to the idea, but it seems they intend to defend it whether it is shielded or not, regardless.
Right.
While it is inside the mountain, yes, that is
I guess that also means we have to consider this, though.
You want to go and look inside the shield generator so we know what's happening?
The church is... Well, apparently the church is like, There's a high likelihood that the church itself is not aware of all the actions that Ordo is taking against, this realm.
We're downstairs, guys, if you need us.
However, it is technically the enemy's domain. Got any thoughts on that?
I know there has been some... Well, yesterday there was a lot of commotion about the church and people potentially causing some damage to it or something, or planning to. I don't suppose you know if that got resolved after.
Excuse me. Not sure.
All I know is that the bishop there offered to assist with negotiations, though he made it clear that it's going to be a struggle to convince the general of any location that doesn't primarily focus the keep.
Well, growing up around nobility and the like, an appeal to emotion is not going to mean anything if it's a closed meeting with just the general and his advisors. All they're going to care about is the practicality and what benefits them, and if it makes sense in the long run for their power base. So, again, I think our two best points is to position this as something that is advantageous to him as far as gaining favor with the church, and, putting them in his pocket, essentially, with protecting them. And, playing up that angle of, if you do it that way, the church can take on a lot of the refugees rather than having to cordon them into the keep where they might be able to get into something sensitive. That's the only way I can think to, I guess, push him towards that, decision.
It's also...
Just have to hope that does it. Talking with Barrett is... Well, let's just say, my optimism for convincing him of anything isn't all too great.
Well, there's a little trick that I learned back in Palvindor when I was, being brought up. If you make people think it's their idea, they're way more likely to go along with it. Not sure how to go about that in this situation, but
casting mana
Worth thinking about.
is much larger than even the equipment.
It is, though I can't.
With how powerful the magic this is, I'm not sure how
Can't reckon a way to
effect would be able to be put into place.
wrangle it like that.
Effectively, be a drop in the bucket that gets immediately put
Also, to be quite frank, last night was a lot. I've hardly even slept. I'm not sure if I'm the best to even broach this conversation, something so delicate.
We could, we could use the fact that Palvandor Rift watches here, potentially with spies in his area, and ask him if he really wants to let everyone into the keep, considering that potential safety issue. And then wouldn't it be much better to leave them in the church, where they can't cause any harm?
potentially poor facsimiles around that much in from a limited space. I'm not saying it's not something that would be very helpful to know. It's just I also don't know.
Definitely worth a try, at least.
All right then. Sounds like we've got at least the beginnings of a battle plan here.
I'll go catch Jack up on what I told you. The last thing I want is him trampling over the conversation with
I do not mean to interrupt, but we have a lovely friend here who is looking for Malik.
He's not up here that I'm aware of, but we're also, guys, we are on a timer. He's waiting for us at the tavern.
I think I last saw him in the city.
Oh, the next person. Oh, that's okay if the next person showed up. Acteris! Hi!
We have maybe 5 to 10 minutes more before he's going to probably be getting quite
Jackson, if I need to, I can go forward and have a conversation with him to sort of cut the time a little bit, but I would hope at least that you show up within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
I would hope that maybe we could come
Sure.
together.
I mean, we kind of came up with a bit of a battle plan here.
Okay, so
You're keen to hear.
got up to speed. Well, I will. I will try to help explain technical side of things, but battle plan, I feel like I want to leave that to the ones who are more suited for that.
Right. So from what I gather, your father is a pretty standard noble, right? Kind of hard and to the point, yeah?
No, I wouldn't call him a noble, but he's definitely someone who prides himself with his war achievements, so a warlord in a sense is probably more of a fitting title for him.
Got it. So very pragmatic. So an appeal to empathy probably isn't going to be the key here. But what might work is positioning the strategic resources that we have here to his benefit. So, for
strategy
instance,
is what my advice is. Again, strategy is the path you should go for with my father. He's someone who is very much, he doesn't really care for the aspect of how it happens, how much is lost, as long as the losses are not on his side, but also making sure that the people that he cares about are safe, which is my clan.
Right, and it wouldn't do them to coordinate everyone in the keep when they have Palvandorian spies about, right? So having the church included in the coverage just makes sense from that aspect.
If there's a
Sorry for the interruption.
Alright.
Do we have everyone? I know that we have a lot of other technicians from Rosewood, and technically you guys need
I know
those
Euro
people.
was here just
But you
now.
mentioned about
I think
someone
Jackson
possibly
should
being a
stay.
mediator.
That was not mediator, but Riley was supposed to be, since I've not seen Halford yet, specifically supposed to be there as someone who has at least taken notice of the deal, so make sure that everything is also according on the Church of Bordeaux side.
I've seen him do something funky with being able to call the teams. Should he be able to do so again?
That's
People,
only to those who are team captains have a means of hearing.
Do you have a general
on that.
status of
It's
where
not
Riley might be looking?
everybody.
Last I saw them, they were at the entrance of the city.
Archbishop.
They're with the Archbishop right now.
Well, then hopefully that means that they're where we need to be, because they were supposed to be involved in this
I'm going to
conversation.
make a little run, and if I
Understand
can't
then,
make
if the Archbishop does show up in this conversation, that this will be a fight from potentially two fronts, either convincing my father, or at least figuring out a way so the Archbishop will give up a little bit protection for the Church of Bordeaux.
I'm pretty familiar with having to deal with these kind of situations.
When we last talked to them, they seemed like
Mila
they were
will try.
to assist with
My
that.
sister will
That was
try her
before the tension last night.
My sister will try her best for the sake of Rosewood to at least help on this situation, but at least, even if I might be there, I cannot give anything besides at least confirming that the shield works overall. I'm not educated in Aether Tech, so my revolt in this means it is null and void even to my father.
Right. The only thing I think we're gonna have really a hard time pushing him on or convincing him of is including the ship in this cordoned off area.
No, I can safely say you can try. I'll give you that.
We positioning it, if we try to put a point of having this area be included, it's very likely to be just shot down. And that if it happens to be within the sphere of influence, that is a bonus, but we're not trying to go for that because the more that we try to make it about us, the less likely we're probably going to get a yes at all.
Exactly.
I leave it to you. I'm going to go to the tavern to make sure that my father is not completely losing his mind. Five or so minutes, get Jackson, get Riley, and then come over.
I'm not sure where they went off to. Do you know where, Celine?
I would assume probably below deck. I would hope they did.
Fear will go below deck, but I'm not sure if they're...
I could have sworn I thought I heard someone's voice.
I'll at least tell my father that you're on the way. You're collecting yourself.
Oh, that was that.
Thanks. Seems pretty cookie cutter. The only thing that would get in the way of this is if... What are the Bronsons' disposition on the church?
They're coming.
Alright.
They were just down in the lab having their own power. I was hoping that we could try to do this as one group instead of several, but...
Alright, let's head down the,
decent idea. Sorry about that.
He said he's at the tavern waiting for us.
I believe you blew your... Yes.
Oh, I thought... It's fine, that didn't happen.
Is Monty coming with us?
I'm not sure where Monty is.
Yeah, he should be.
He was down below.
Could be talking.
Oh, okay. Should we wait?
He was talking to that other... I don't know if we really have the time to...
Yeah, we don't.
He knows that we were fashionably at the tavern, so as long as we don't move away from him,
I would hope so.
Oh, he's right behind me. Perfect.
So, who is leading the conversation just so that we mostly allow them to speak so that we're not all trying to vie for the table?
That's a good question.
I have no desire for it, I'll be honest, especially after hardly sleeping all night.
I don't wish to speak to him about anything regarding this generator, because I have my own opinions, and I think they will influence most of what I say.
I don't really mind, honestly.
I can support you on technical details, but...
I think Luca would be great,
I think
actually. He's not the best.
And that idea about the spies was, I think, probably might be the one thing that wins him over.
Alright, then let's proceed with the plan.
How much do we know about this spy thing that's going on?
There might be defectors in the city who are helping them.
That's what I got
Does
too.
Does this have to do with the other things that were happening over the course of yesterday?
I don't know.
You mean with the Palvandorian light tricks?
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. Other than that, no.
Right over here.
I was thinking it could be a rival plan. Yep. The guards were looking into it with her. Okay. Really, over here? This is the main pathway?
This is the tavern.
This is like someone's backyard.
I mean, this was what I was told was a tavern back then, unless there's a different one.
I guess. I just thought there'd be like more of a
Usually
road to
taverns
it.
are built within people's homes. What do you mean?
In Dresden? I don't know that.
This is what I was told it was.
Born tired of waiting for us and left already.
Barrett did say the tavern, right?
Different. If these are in rooms, that makes sense. They just look like homes.
Well, that's what I've. Unless there was a building for it, but it's like the outs. It's not the first time I've seen the outdoor one, considering the one that was in Kaba was also
How long
outdoors.
did it take you to make that? The arm.
Yesterday.
Okay. Fuck, I'd like to put some time into fixing my eye, but got around to it.
As they were making it sound, or they got pulled away. Either way.
So it is probably better that we're
You should
here.
try some blueberry mead.
How long have you all been here?
Question.
5 minutes?
Just about, yeah.
Did Barrett come through here? Was there another man waiting here?
Yeah, Barrett came through, and the guys behind the bar said that the general's coming.
But Barrett took
one look around and then ran off again.
Lower on the priorities to get that.
They said the general was coming here?
The ground first. That's done, then we can worry about
Yeah.
things that aren't required.
Okay.
To talk about the shields.
All right.
Been working on the.
That's good.
The interior of it and exterior.
Okay then.
If you're doing anything on that,
I guess we wait.
Try some of the
effort that we don't,
blueberry
because we have to
mead.
focus
We're gonna have a
ourselves
little
on
bit left.
technical parts.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
No, understood.
It's like it's warm still.
Most of the damage
It's really
was
sweet.
Next to medical.
That is really sweet.
How much debris you could clear
Not
out
bad
of the
though.
hole.
Yeah.
Just in case, understood.
Kind of warming up to sweet stuff.
Mostly.
It is warm mead.
We also have to dig around the main engines themselves.
Yeah, it is nice.
I'll see how much debris I can take off.
These gloves on.
But mostly, I believe, focus on the external, especially the
We
ones
need to
towards the
get you,
front.
like,
that
lungs.
Your arms, like
impact.
you're actually freezing.
That makes sense.
I mean,
So would you.
Yeah, I've been gathering.
I don't really feel it though,
I
you know.
know. I have like a thin layer of fur.
Cutting down trees and.
It's like really thin.
I don't.
You know.
That's just arm hair. That's just. Everyone has that.
That's fur.
Well, no, it's not fur though. Because fur's different. It's like a. Never mind.
Now we're floating again.
Mine is fur.
Welcome.
I'll go sweep up for a bit.
Eyes up.
Thank you.
All right. You might need to
Oh, you're a bit quiet.
I believe
Whispers.
you need to speak up a little.
Sir, you're speaking in a quiet way, sir.
No, as in you might need to hold your thumb backwards and touch the imaginary yellow circle.
And go up. Touch the yellow.
I didn't know you knew
That
how
happened.
to
Because I was
work
trying to
on
be
the
very
vocal
secretive.
stuff.
It happens.
So, is this everyone we need?
Yes, sir.
I thought it should be.
Almost, sir.
Who are we missing?
Almost. Barrett
Hmm.
and Riley, but I will deal with that.
I know the Archbishop wished to attend, but if he is not here, we can continue without.
If you need me, I will make sure they join, sir.
Yes, go fetch them.
Yes, sir.
I believe he was speaking to somebody in the graveyard. It's one of the church uses.
If Mila is looking for the Archbishop, then I will try my best to find Rayleigh as soon as possible. To have her within the conversation as well. Of course, it'll be done, General.
Once they're here, we'll begin. If they do not arrive shortly, then we'll simply begin without.
Understood, sir.
In the
Very
meantime, feel free to make use of what hospitality we have if you wish to help yourself to a drink. I find often such negotiations are made better by such.
Very well, sir.
General, I believe the title is.
Yes. I don't.
I don't know if you've been officially informed. A friend of mine was investigating the disappearance of some man the other day.
So the only thing is, like, starting these discussions is always, like, weird for me.
What did you find?
Well, they're talking to your god now about it, but
So anyway, about that barrier, you know?
and I was just relayed most of this information by being near her, then there is a possibility that a rival Weaver clan may be exploiting craft. Potentially.
Did you
We are
answer?
interested that we talk to them the next day. I think that's
Water?
Hmm.
A little stronger than that.
We believe the Clan Magnus might be active in the area. They have been proving a little problematic as of late.
That was the
It's possible that could be tried.
that was the general conclusion that was made as well.
I see.
I would. Your door over there on the behind our ship. Apologies on that, by the way. There's a symbol on there. I don't know if that was something that you guys put in.
No, it was not.
Okay.
It was brought to my attention this morning. Some mention of a shade, potentially.
Oh, that would make sense, I suppose.
I heard talk of that quite a bit last night, but they hadn't found the markings. If you see any others, please, bring it to our attention. I'll make sure they're removed. It could be some sort of declaration.
Right.
It's more advantageous if we start now.
I would probably look along the south path if you're looking for more.
Considering this was a conversation on Aethertech and possibly the wall, I know you wanted Aethertech integrated into it.
Yes.
So, stopped by the church, brought these books you may find interesting. They have some of the designs of the Great Library from Order. Since that's made to last for gods know how long, you may incorporate some of that into the physical design.
If it helps with any advantage it might give us in what's to come, then we might as well see to it.
Yes. We'll make sure it's here with the people who are going to be designing things.
Very well.
And I will excuse myself.
Given that the others have not showed yet, I suppose we could go ahead and begin.
Very well.
Yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your proposal.
All right. My name is Luca Nasir, son of Ibrahim Nasir of Southern Kulani. I'm here representing the interests on our behalf as far as putting up a barrier for your city, sir. The barrier, I'm not sure if you've been primed on it or not, is essentially a Rift Beast free zone powered off of ambient mana coming out of the surroundings of the cities that they reside within. To that end, though...
Well, I believe actually the citizens of, such cities would have to put their mana in directly. But, there is also that factor to consider, and I don't know if we've addressed it with the numbers here. But it's not ambient, it's mana fed by the individual.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's just a very high mana battery that it takes to actually power the thing.
Right.
Sorry, go on.
We understand that there's a few strategic points of interest that you're looking to cover, sir. What are your main points of concern in the city?
The most defensible location is, of course, the keep. Our walls, due to unfortunate circumstances, are a little less reliable at the moment. So, currently, having a place to fall back and properly defend against the beasts, if need be, seems the most paramount.
Understood. What's your plan in the case of an emergency should the barrier be needed in Riftbeast's attack? Will you pull everyone into the keep?
If need be, yes.
And
unfortunately, if it does reach that point, we are certainly at a disadvantage.
I am worried, sir, about the troubling rumors about Riftwatch spies in the area. I'm of the obvious concern being if everyone is evacuated to the keep, then anyone that's in the city working, against the city's best interest, if there are any still colluding about, it might prove troublesome for you. Is there another defensible location you can think of? As far as our schematics go, we believe we can cover around half the city, half of this quarter anyway, including the keep, should we have to. Are there any other defensible locations you think of that might be a good place for citizens to hole up in? Do you have a large church or anything like that?
There is the church, yes. We could have the majority of the citizenry fall back there if need be.
That makes sense, sir.
Here they are.
What do you all think? Would it be possible, sir? The radius to reach to the church, as well as covering the keep?
We would need to make sure that it was placed in a location that was equidistant between the two, so that the radius of effect covers it, but as long as there's enough of a clear area, that should be within reason.
To my understanding, or at least from what can I see, the only way within the stronghold is that giant door right behind yourself. And if it was strategically placed in a way where it can also cover said door, then I do believe that it is quite possible to also cover a good portion of the city as well as the church included, maybe even just barely licking the wall, therefore reinforcing it even further.
With all due respect, my concerns with setting it out.
Whoa!
My concerns as well, I understand.
Whoa!
Just a moment.
Of course.
What's happening?
That cannot be good for the spine.
It's advanced Drozen yoga.
Drozen ways, Selene. It's rude.
Adaptable, we need to be.
Everyday.
Yes.
Sorry, it helps with concentration.
What?
My major concern with posting this outside of the gates is actually dealing with the very thing you brought up. Infiltrators and spies and similar. Palvandorian sympathizers and similar. I've heard the rumors that we might have them within our walls, left behind by their last visit. If so, and we had the shield easily accessible, it would take nothing but a bit of sabotage to easily bring about problems regarding that. And then there's talk of the Shade and similar. They made an attempt, supposedly, if that is to be believed, and it was not another group, on my son the other night. In addition to that, there's also the trouble that has been brought up with other Riva clans. My major concern is if we put this in an open area where it is easily accessible, what little would it take to cause this generator to fail or fall? And then with it, all of us.
Perhaps then it may be best if we put it in a closed area then. Perhaps we could erect a new building, specifically for the purpose of holding this generator. That way then it is more protected, and you won't have to worry about anyone attempting to sabotage it if you only have one way to enter or exit. Plus a guard or two there. Be simple as that.
Professor, is there a possibility that the shield could go through rock, as it were? Create the same effect at that height? in an enclosed building? I assumed not.
There is a chance that it hasn't been tested as such of yet.
Well, the beam only needs a clear sight line,
that's
correct, from the
50-50.
top? If we can create some kind of grate around
what we assume.
the top and some, I don't know, spiked defenses and stuff like that, it should be able to still poke through.
Theoretically, if it were to hit something solid, it might just expand. Coat the
there
entire
is-
walls.
If a building was custom made for it, or one converted, it could be feasibly done, but placed inside something like the keep, it would be unlikely to be usable, given its very enclosed nature.
For
And I
maximum
quite
effect, it
imagine
would
as
need an
well-
open sight line to the sky. At least from above.
Seems like
And I
a
can quite
tower or
imagine
something.
as well that all of you are quite able to erect such a building for this
Oh,
generator,
well.
correct?
I mean, it'd probably be easy just to punch a hole in one of your roofs than us build an entire building. Also, we have to get our ship off the ground eventually.
I would also be concerned of the resources it would take, unless we were able to utilize that which was gathered from the destroyed district. Also keep in mind we're devoting a serious amount of resources to the reconstruction of the walls, so creating new buildings might be difficult, unless you feel you're up to the task. Possible as well we may not have to put it inside the keep proper, but could perhaps put it past the walls there, behind the gate, a little more secured than might otherwise be. Perhaps a building there that might suit. I imagine it would cover less of the city or the walls if it were done so. But again, infiltrators and similar are my primary concern right now.
Well, I certainly wouldn't be against the initiative aiding in building such an endeavor, but my worry is being able to do it alone, sir. We would hope that we would get cooperation from both yourself and from the church, sir, in constructing such a monument.
Of course.
Then I personally don't see any reason it can't be done, unless I'm missing something.
I mean, you know, we have lots of people to work on things. I know that 8th Attack Division specifically is interested in consolidating efforts on the ship itself that is in your territory on the ground. Anyone that can fly, the Chancellor called for.
That's
I would
none of
assume it'd
us
be
that I'm
funny.
aware of.
Well, anyhow,
Pretty reasonable.
I felt it probably important to mention, given the unpredictability of Rift Beast, I'm not sure what you've encountered out here, but we have spotted signs of an evolution of theirs. They have been able to transport themselves through space. Teleportation, I believe, is called. There is a chance they may be able to breach the shield we've made. We have not had time to test it. We figured this would be an ample opportunity, but there could still very much be necessary protection detail in this generator.
Something to keep in mind with the
If it
construction of
comes
the
to it,
building.
There will be men positioned for such. Yes.
Was that a question,
Brings
sir?
up
Sorry.
factor, hence why the more eyes upon said building holding shield generator might be for the better. If it is held behind a wall, perhaps there will be less eyes on it.
As long as we can find the means to guarantee that not just anyone can have access to it.
Of course, sir. I would imagine that only your most loyal, trusted, and seasoned men would be guarding it.
Yes, that'd be the aim at least.
The men of Halston seem perfectly capable of defending it. See no problem there. Suppose, sir, we just need your sign-off.
I think this is doable. If such a building could be constructed, we can see to it the proper security measures are in place, then it should be doable.
General alert.
However, I would ask.
Clan Magnus has been spotted flying nearby the fishing village. Be on alert. We have some people out there scouting now.
Root out these potential Palvandorian spies and see them dealt with. That would do great a bit to add to our security. We do not need the problems this could bring up, when we're also dealing with rift beasts. They're a canny lot. But I trust all of you have dealt with them before.
With Riftwatch, yes. However, Palvandorian customs are something that we're not entirely familiar with. Us trying to root out spies might cause more blunder than help, sir.
In that case, then, simply keep your eyes open. I do have a few that are familiar with such that have been asked to assist in such endeavors.
Very well, sir.
I may ask, the contingent of Riftwatch that had shown up here prior, about how large was it? That would give us a general estimate of the potential amount they would leave behind if they left only a percentage.
Hey, Falcona. Thank you. Have a good stream. I don't know why I told you to have a good stream. You have a good stream too, Falcona.
I believe it was 3 airships. Not all of them quite as big as yours. But it was a good number.
It's a number. Good to know. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
This is a little off topic, just because I got a notification of it just about a minute ago. Apparently, Clan, I believe, the Reavers have been spotted in the fishing village outpost, but apparently they've just been scared off.
I see.
Much interesting.
Good to know. We'll have to have patrols. Has anyone been able to identify the clan in question? I have my suspicions.
If I may speak, General.
Yes.
By the findings specifically of, if I remember correctly, as the information was told to me by my own captain, is that there were bodies found specifically, both members of Bronson as well as of the Raylands, with M's carved into their neck and cheek area specifically. So either this is someone who's trying to set us up specifically with the idea that it's the Reaver Clan Magnus, or it is actually them.
It's a terribly obvious play, if so. It's possible they see us vulnerable right now, all things considered. Well, that would be a foolish move on their part.
Perhaps more Riftwatch intervention. Maybe they're trying to cause relations to sour. Only a guess.
I mean, to be quite blunt when it comes to these things, the entire situation of us crashing into the entirety of Halston, leaving most of our wall open, the aspect of already being attacked in the past by Riftwatch, they're just using this as an opportunity to just cut pieces of us off as soon as possible. I mean, apparently from the bodies that were found, some of them seem to have been, well, probably dead not even a couple hours ago. So it probably seems to be that they were taken in the night.
That's my thought as well.
These are just ordinary civilians they're targeting?
So, Luca, with all due respect, when it comes to the Bronsons, the Raylands, we are Drozens. We are civilians, yes, but we are still fighters. Every one of us is capable.
Understood. Just unfamiliar with the customs here. Apologies if that was,
That's exactly why I'm informing you. You're fine.
Then back to the topic at hand, sir. Unless the church has any input?
None at this time.
Then we await your order, sir.
Well then, let's see to it being done as quickly as possible. The sooner this is finished, the sooner we can move on to the next task at hand. I doubt there'll be any shortage of things that have to be prepared before this Leviathan of yours potentially arrives.
Very well, sir. Then if we may ask, can we have an escort to the area you would like this structure to begin set up, sir?
Of course. I'll show you. We can overview it then. If it does not seem adequate, we will find another.
Understood.
This way.
Just the location.
We did it! I love noble talks too, man. I love battles of trying to get your point across without, you know, showing your weaknesses and shit. It's something I'm not very good at, though. At least in my personal opinion. So, it's always fun to exercise.
Chancellor yelling at everyone about? Probably. Do you know where Ren is?
Ren's in it.
Okay.
Look at that.
Ground is not the most flat. We'd have to clear some things out, of course, to make it work if it were done here. I do not know the size of your shield, or exactly what it would require in that regard. If space here could be serviced to work for it, at least then we have a more defensible position. Otherwise, I would recommend right outside these walls. At least then we can have armed men to get to it more quickly, if we must.
Should be about this shape, roughly. Maybe a bit longer.
That plus the
it's
generator.
very heavy and big.
I believe it should fit easily in either of these spots.
Yeah.
Though I would suggest, if you are susceptible to the idea, to prefer to have it on the other side of the wall merely for the space that it contains. If the shield were to fall mainly on the rock side here, that is a lot of protected space wasted that could be spent in the city instead.
Do you have an area in mind outside of here? Please, lead on.
I had not thought specifically, especially not about building fortifications around it, so regrettably, nothing immediately springs to mind. But if you are willing to the idea of us constructing something the other side of the wall, I would push for that rather than this side.
We can scout the area, come back with a report later on areas that might be good candidates, sir.
Very well then. If Rosewood can help assure its safety when it is needed, if you are available to do such, it'd be appreciated. Again, any assistance in dealing with other matters that may threaten it. The last thing we can afford is a betrayal from within, when times are desperate.
Of course, sir.
Very well then. Dismissed. Please, see to this.
Thank you, sir.
The report will be back to you by tonight.
With us.
Very well.
Okay, looks like we've got a new task.
Sure does.
Is it putting a shield generator behind these bars and figuring out a structure to put over it?
Do please see to it. I must away for a bit.
Understood, sir. We'll have you look over the plans that we come up with, or the locations, and then you can sign off on the ones that work out for the. He's walking away. Must really have to go to the bathroom or something.
Okay, so I assume that's what you meant by report. We need to get the ship off the ground. If we don't, then we have no way out of here when a Leviathan comes stomping on us. Or Palvendor, or Clan Magnus tearing apart the city.
I mean, I don't think that was ever up for debate with everybody. That was...
No, yeah. So that's my next objective. I'm going to try to find Rin. I also had an idea. I don't know if anyone else wants to track this down. Of course, as sparse as it might make our efforts, it might be important to find out where this information about a shade in the area actually came from, as it could be just something for needless distraction, but Alec was the one that reported it, so
I mean, I was one of the people that got hit by these one, if it was...
Well, the arrow.
They said it was a... And wasn't the report that the Shade was one who specialized in poisons?
Well, as they said, it might be something to imply you're thinking in a certain direction, when it could just be another tactic from Magnus to distract people. Or, you know, any other clan that could be out there distracting people. For all we know, this is all Palvendor. Riftwatch.
Well, regardless, we can't just leave these people unattended. We gotta get that barrier up in this building, too. Luckily, it seems like the church and the clan here are willing to work with us.
Actually, I have a man I could put on it. You know, well, information-wise, I can't probably carry the generator. I will try and find Rin, and then, just make sure everything's going okay with Ignis, and then probably... you'll find me at the ship tonight. I'm gonna probably start working on what I can down there. Maybe get the lights on if I can. Sound good, guys?
Just don't expect to get a lot of sleep tonight, or the next whole week.
Okay, thank you, sis.
I don't think that anyone had any delusions that we are going to get much rest in general.
Yeah. Alright then. How do you guys think that went on a scale from 1 to 10?
Well, the fact that we got the okay to put the thing down inside the city at all is good on that scale, because there was a big worry that there was going to just be an outright rejection to allow it to be housed anywhere.
He did seem a little more agreeable than I expected, but perhaps that was on behalf of starting with the concern of spies and the like.
Maybe.
It was a good angle, and completely valid as well. Seeing as it's not the first time that Palvendor has tried to attempt to otherwise tamper with or
destroy a city from the inside. Right. Well, we can handle finding spots this evening, and then hand him over to Monty, make sure that he can overlook everything so that the barrier actually does cover the area we say it will, and then we'll hand it over to him. He can just sign off on it.
Yeah.
Great.
Sounds good. Seems like we have a plan of attack. Now we just have to do it and hope that we have enough time to get everything done.
Here's hoping. Alright, I'm gonna walk around now. If you guys need me, let me know.
Of course.
You guys keep saying Leon slips into my voice, but I really don't hear it. When?
I was gonna say Ferrari soup, and that's just actually insulting.
Hi.
Hi.
Your allies have been
Captain.
very great to me and not mistreated me at all. They're wonderful people. Hi, Moon Boy.
Great.
See, I'm doing good.
I'm just gonna
go around a corner real quick.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did one of you have a question?
No.
Why is your team so wonderful and amazing?
Why do I feel like... Why do I get the feeling that, like... Why do I get the feeling that, like, something happened?
No, nothing happened. In fact, the only thing that happened is that they were being very wonderful to me. And I want to vouch for why they're so great by talking to the cat. You have the scarf, that means captain, right? Vouching for why the captain has such good leadership skills to make their team so great.
You're being passive aggressive.
I'm really trying not to be, but I've never really, like,
I
gone
know,
from
but
enemies to
that sounds
friends.
like
They were harassing Penny's cousin.
I was.
If my team's done something to...
Okay, they weren't.
Huh?
Technically, they asked Amber if they were going to attack them because of the whole bird-cat dynamic, which then set Amber off. Now, Amber has a little aggression to them now because that was kind of racially motivated. But now, because they're racially motivated against them, they're racially motivated against them, and then openly started talking like they were going to passively kill them at some point.
It's been a feedback loop of racism, pretty much.
I didn't say I would kill them, okay? I said if there was a bird walking along the path, I would pounce on it and tear it apart. That's not, like, that...
Do you not see how that seems targeted in a little way? Like when I arrived,
does it
if
seem
you walk
targeted?
by
I'm
and
sorry,
I said that...
Stupid worm eater. Shouldn't you be going eating worms?
You know, if you'd like, I could get the Chancellor involved. Think about it, he could sort this out for you guys. But then again, the last person that he had to sort things out with, he shot in the leg.
Oh. No, I think we can sort it ourselves.
Oh.
We're mature adults.
Good to see you guys getting along.
I want an apology and maybe a feather.
Okay, the feather thing is like... Can't just go around cleaning
Seems
feathers.
only fair. You
Feathers are
did
like
start
for-
it.
Technically, you started it
If
by
you
being like,
apologize,
"Oh, are you
I'll
human?
apologize."
Who are your parents?
Penny gave her a feather.
I did.
Who are you?
Well, I guess Penny
That
thinks
was
it's
your
special.
advice.
But I've only known them for like...
That was for a half.
They spent an hour making
not,
remarks about my character.
Not someone with
I don't really know if I
wings.
can...
Sounds like you two need to go share a blueberry mead and hash out your issues.
I'm not doing that. Not until they apologize.
Okay. Oh, dearest member of Umbra.
I'll actually
My
kill them.
sincerest
I'm going to
apology.
kill them, Captain.
No. Just hear him out.
I'm really trying.
I mean, I think a little less theatrics might go a long way. You know, less is more.
Just say sorry,
Okay,
you
sincere
stupid bird.
apology. You... Okay.
Can't insult them while they're trying to apologize.
All right. I'm...
That's rich coming from
sorry.
Lucia.
Apology accepted. I'm sorry too.
There we go. Bygones be bygones. This is a wonderful fresh start to our new relationship. Trying handshake? Is that what's happening? We're just like hand
What,
touch?
what are you doing? Don't give me a feather.
That wasn't a...
I didn't... Okay, I have to let it go. I can see how you got the feather from Penny.
Yeah, actually, he just gave it to me because he's nice.
Ow. Okay, don't look too much into this gesture. It's just like... There you go.
Thank you. I will take this seriously.
Oh, that's nice. I thought you were gonna like eat it or something as like a show of aggression or something. No, I thought that's what you were, but you didn't, and you showed maturity by just taking care of the feather, is what I was getting at, and I thank you for that.
kind.
Yay, take good care of it. I grew that one like a few months ago. It's like a relatively new one, which means it's good. I didn't give you the bad one.
Okay. Are we good
I should
now?
probably molt a few feathers, honestly.
Okay.
Friends, acquaintances at the least.
Don't push it.
Acquaintances it is.
Friendly acquaintances.
Whatever is like us. There you go.
Hopefully.
You're very nice.
Thanks, I guess.
Also, Amber tried to poach Shiri.
I didn't try to poach them. I invited them.
You know,
Poach them.
I'm
from
supposed to
Tara.
handle the inviting people thing.
It
I
wasn't
explained
a
to
real
them how we
invite.
would
It was
normally
just
do
a.
it.
It was just a casual like, you know.
You
and
could
Tara
come to
was
us
Just
here.
join
I
our
wasn't
team
a-
casually.
I wasn't trying to go.
And dark secrets.
They're trying to ease into it, you know, like a casual slide. Some people are for the formalities. They're more like a "Hey, bud, you want to join our squad?" kind of situation.
Yeah, I guess so.
I saw their rhythm. I got what they're getting at.
I mean,
I thought it was a good poach.
Well, hey, let's get together then and talk about who we want to invite, if anybody, from this group of Unsorted. Let's grab Angiel and Riley.
Oh, are we real? We haven't talked to that many.
Yeah. Well,
you got it, Captain.
We'll catch you around. What's your name again?
Oh, I'm Dime. Nice to meet
Dime,
you.
right? Penny and Dime.
I think we've met, but like officially now. Yeah, Penny and Dime. I'm his cousin. He's my cousin. That's how families work.
Right. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around. Oh, and here they are now. Great.
Hello?
Yep.
We'll have a team meeting and then.
Well, good
send you
luck on the
guys your way.
poaching.
Later.
No, there's no.
Why?
We just wanted to have a quick discussion on. You good?
Yeah, I have to have a meeting with Secondo and the Archbishop in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Just wanted to do a quick poll and see what you guys wanted to do as far as the Unsorted. If you guys wanted to invite anybody or if you want to abstain. See who comes off the next pod.
It's a bit late now to send invitations.
Sherry.
Okay, one for Sherry. I mean, today's the last day to send them, so.
We don't know any of them.
Yeah, it's kind of my thought
Yeah,
too.
we haven't really had time.
That's what I said.
I've gotten to spend time
Who
with
are the Unsorted?
the Dragon King.
The one with the Dragonkin and Sherry and
Yeah, so it's Shuri, it's Lyran, who's the Dragonkin with the alchemic bomb cannon thing. Ardrin, the monster hunter.
Right, actually.
And then
what's
Nil,
he look like?
the Dragonkin. Ardrin kind of just looks like the most normal human you've ever seen. Black hair, stern face. I think he dual wields.
Is he the one with
He's a
like
monster hunter.
Yeah. Oh no, he hates like Aethertech and stuff. We're not taking not him.
Okay. All right.
Who's the last one?
Nil, the Dragonkin.
Nil. Oh, never mind. That's not
What do they
Nil.
look like?
Nil's the one with blue hair, a bit taller.
Similar horns to Coquette.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I think he's got his eyes set on Ventus anyway.
Makes sense.
We haven't had time to really communicate with the team, well, with the new Unsorted, so it might just be wise if we just abstain from this and we just see who gets, and who
We'll
gets
bank
off
on the
boat.
next one.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay
I
then.
mean, I think we'll be the only ones banking.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
All right then. Meeting adjourned then. But be prepared to pull double duty because we have to build a structure to house the Aethertech barrier device. So that on top of fixing the walls and fixing the ship, Make sure you're available.
What?
A structure. It's
We're building a lot of things.
yeah.
No, I mean, this is for the shield?
Mm-hmm.
So what are we building, like a shed?
No, it's going to be probably some kind of walled tower-like structure with a hole at the top so that it can shoot the beam through. Basically, something defensible, but not inside of the keep. It's the middle ground we were trying to get so that the city gets covered too. Yeah, if it's inside the keep, it's not going to penetrate through to the sky.
Oh, you mean like here somewhere, though?
Yeah, in the city.
Oh.
The actual spot will come probably tomorrow, so...
What about...
I don't mean to be pessimistic, but in the case if something attacks it during its development, should not the cover for the shield not be designed with combat in mind?
Yep, it's going to be designed with combat in mind. It's going to be designed to withstand... It's going to be designed to be heavily guarded by his men so that they can make sure no interlopers intercede with it. That kind of thing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's good of him.
Yeah.
You know, Norndor.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hopefully we can get some earth magic and metal magic on it too.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Well, anyone have any status updates? Important news to share?
All of Ventus have their shrouds up, so that they've got involved with something.
Probably the Magnus stuff.
I can actually, yeah. Funny enough, they went scouting about with the Magnus. Well, for them, sorry. So I believe they're going out again to go scout more. Just Ventus, though.
And it doesn't seem like a potential hazard that a previous Magnus member is going on this scouting mission. I don't know her relationship with her family, but
their clan.
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Do we know if they disapprove of their ties?
I really don't know.
I think they do.
Then they're on
Who
neutral
knows?
ground,
It's-
are they not?
They wouldn't be scouting.
It's not like
you know,
Sorrel
with active, probably intent to kill.
Well, what I'm saying is that if they do have positive ties with their family, then they're not going to do a good job scouting to kill the enemy.
But at the same time, should they not have this positive relation, they know more about the clan than any of us.
That's true, but that's why I'm asking for confirmation if anyone knows. I'll ask the Chancellor. We'll see.
To ask.
Other than that, it's there's nothing else. You guys are free to go.
I'll probably do a meeting with everybody about what Secondo says.
Alrighty.
All right.
Bishop as well.
Best of luck, Riley.
Apparently,
Not
I'm
only
only.
breaking news, but
Apparently,
the Chancellor has achieved the fire affinity, so if it looks different, that's not anything to worry about.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He got a dual affinity?
Earlier at the campsite, he had flames from his back, so if you see him on fire, don't be alarmed.
Huh.
Oh wow. That's pretty remarkable, actually.
Yeah, that's rare. I wonder how he did it.
Guess he's learning off Acteris.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go see if the Archbishop's around, because he said that he's a bit confused as why Secondo hasn't arrived yet. Thinks that something.
Alrighty.
Hmm. Well,
In the church.
meeting adjourned.
Do you guys know where Dara is?
Saw them run off that way last. Maybe like 10 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Towards the ship.
If you see, it was maybe a drow, an armored woman, stay away from her. She tried to kill a Penny in a fire plane, Ventus plane.
Oh, okay.
Ventus plane? What?
Wait, could that be one of the people that... Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Actually, nothing.
Okay.
What's a Ventus plane?
The plane of air and freedom and all that stuff. Yeah.
She tried to kill Penny in a different plane?
Penny and Solus somehow jumped planes the other day, and Ordo apparently had an army that was fighting them. Oh, sorry, Ordo had an army that was fighting Festus and Valkyrie, and when they arrived, Ordo turned their attention to them, and I guess that this drow was one of them that attacked. I don't know, it doesn't make much sense. Also, that's pretty secret information, so just be mindful.
It's okay, I didn't understand it.
Probably shouldn't have discussed this in the middle of the street.
Yeah,
Nope.
but I'm being quiet and looking around, making sure there's no one listening.
It's just if it's secretive, you never know who might be listening in.
Alright. Well, either way. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to tell you guys, but we're good. If you guys want to do some training or anything, let me know. Probably just gonna go back to the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll need to do some training later.
Alright. See you all later.
Bye.
Okay.
How's it going?
Are you okay? How'd the meeting go?
Good. We got everything we wanted as far as being able to protect the city.
Wonderful. That's wonderful news.
Hmm.
I'm really happy that that turned out well.
Yeah.
Where is... I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, I just got so happy to see you that I forgot what I was gonna go do. Oh man. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh, good morning, Luca.
Good morning. By the way, you feeling okay? I heard you were injured.
Well, you know what? Accidents happen, so you know, I'll be okay.
Okay. That looks kind of bad. You sure?
I don't like moving my arm up to a certain degree. But it's not healing very well. Rowan tried. I'll be okay though. Hey, don't worry. I've got this.
Okay.
If Helma can do it, I can do it. You know?
Huh?
Because you know Helma's got one arm. If she can do it, I can do it.
Okay then. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
We're cutting.
I'll do my
off your
best.
arm.
I hope not. Rowan said he didn't. I said I didn't need to.
She got hit by a lightning.
Sorry, I just heard the final part and I was like,
No. I was saying that if Helma can manage with one, I think I can too.
Gotcha.
So, two things right now for the sake of it. Church of Order right now, there is currently some church meetings that are being held with Riley and the Smiths for you to also know, Luca. Two things. One, I wanted to have a conversation with you specifically about the entirety of the Palvandor situation. I wanted to get some pointers from you specifically. The second thing, for you to know, Luca, there is an individual currently within the Church of Ordo. Do you understand that Riley might be a little bit more on... It's
What's
okay,
so close to
Sonny.
the church, silly?
You want to
I
go talk to the
understand
ship?
that Riley might be a little bit on edge right now. No, it's fine. Just want to make
Yes,
it quick.
we've talked with them.
The Inquisitor.
And they've talked with me. Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, just wanted to inform people about that. That's... Just be on your best behavior, especially with...
We already sent
I don't want
somebody
to point
to go
fingers.
inform
I don't care much about it, but
others.
especially with the occult users, I don't want anybody getting themselves stabbed in the back by anything like that.
Right.
I'm a little bit
You
worried
shouldn't
about this.
openly be casting at all in this town.
Yeah.
And if they are, there's a problem.
Generally speaking,
if you'd
I
like,
think you shouldn't really be casting around civilians in the first place.
I was also raised in Palvandor for about 8 years, if you'd like.
In town.
Actually,
They
good then.
probably
Can
know
I have
more
both of
about
you
the military
specifically?
than I do.
All right.
Fantastic. Specifically, I wanted to have a conversation. I don't mind having this at least. Let's at least have this by the ship.
See ya.
Not directly in the town.
Do you want to go too?
This might be a little bit more informative for the sake of it, because, with your guys' information, I can perhaps give my father a little bit of assistance in them having him less stressed out with the entire matter. Specifically with Palvandorian spies. To kind of give it a little bit of a blunt start. How would one, per se, if they are a Palvandorian spy, do you have any sort of call signs or the likes? Any sort of, words under the tongue that nobody should understand or the likes?
Wait,
Not
don't
that
know
I
what
know
you
of.
understand. What's this about?
No, I was going to ask Luca and Lucia specifically due to their history of Palvandor, if they have any sort of, Palvandorian spies, if they have any sort of code words or behaviors in itself that we might be able to, I don't know, use, maybe figure out if some of them slip up specifically.
I know that it differs from
I heard
place
about,
to place. As far as general military call signs, I'm not sure what they would share in common with Riftwatch themselves.
I know some of the Riftwatch light code that they use from Beston Bay, so if we want to try something, I could try something. Okay, well, while you mold that, we're gonna go...
We could. You do your thing, we can talk about this later in the day, it's fine. You seem to be definitely a lot more important with that, by all means. The reason specifically, again, if we're able to figure out a way to maybe, I don't know, in the middle of Houston have small talk with people, I don't know, say certain things, specific words, ways of maybe, I don't know, using their hands as sort of a signal, maybe we can catch them red-handed, off guard perhaps, or catch them slipping up to we can immediately point out you are a Palvandorian spy because only people who are from Palvandor really have such behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, for my father, it's also... With spy work specifically, he doesn't mind the aspect if some people get caught in the crossfire. Spies are nothing to just underestimate specifically. And with Riftwatch being at the door, he's willing to do a lot of things for the sake of keeping those guys out. Or at least in the dark.
Any thoughts, Lucia?
Nope.
If it needs to be, feel free to think about it over the day. I'm not holding an 8th Tech rifle at your chest being like, give me information now, but
Well,
anything that
I
could help.
would not have any of that information. I didn't work with anything like that.
Lucia was a diplomat, not a military personnel.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be more of a Luca question then. No offense.
That's why I said no more.
Well, I watched a little bit of their movements back in Beston Bay as well, but I was more focused on trying to figure out what they were doing rather than their call signs. I'll try to think of what I can remember and see if I have anything for you.
Take all the time you need, Luca. Anything that could assist in the matter. Again, if we're able to catch them at least in such smaller informations as well, maybe, I don't know, hand sign, the way to hold, I don't know, maybe even like cultural behaviors that is more known for Palvandor also. The way they hold their drink, the way they call for a drink, any of the likes. At least to my father's knowledge, yes, over the course of history, we have picked up people who are from different parts of the world. I mean, we have picked up slaves as well. But at least so far when it comes to people who are within the clans, either of Raylan or specifically of the Bronson, usually it's mostly Josens all around. There's certain behaviors you can definitely catch on people.
Okay. Well, I know Palvandorians, they count on their fingers starting with their thumb, so...
Okay. I mean, if it's even that simple, anything like that can be of assistance as well.
Other than that, nothing comes to mind right now, but I'll let you know if that changes.
Anything that'll help. Any information you can have, either give it to me, or directly to my father, my sister, anything like that. We'll take anything, honestly.
Alright.
Again, we can deal with things on the outside, but if it comes, you're bleeding from the inside, it's going to be a lot harder to do anything.
We'll see what we can do.
And appreciate it from both of you. Still
Of
need to have
course.
some conversations.
Shall we have a chat about that?
I mean, we can if you'd like, but I don't know too much.
I just mean in general, about the whole Palvindor thing.
Technically, this is people I'm at war with, so does it really matter? As in, I don't know too much, and if it happens, apparently. It's not like I can stop this from happening.
I know it never sits right with you when it comes to Palvindor. And it doesn't really sit well with me, but at the end of the day, it is Riftwatch, and from what we've seen, they've destabilized other cities and made them fall before.
I don't think they destabilized them.
What about Riker?
What about it?
Well, there were Palvindorian sigils found, laying around. Very clear evidence
And they
that
lost the city.
Very clear evidence that the gates were open from the inside.
I don't think I've ever heard this.
Really? It was when we went back to visit it. Hi. You didn't see the dossier?
No. I don't think I read it fully. I must have skimmed it.
The entire city was overrun by rift beasts, but there was no damage to the door. Open from the inside. The city was caught completely unawares, and Palvindorian sigils were found. That said, in the same stroke, in all fairness, there was an insurrectionist. There were insurrectionist nobles of Flint's that seemed really gung-ho to try to start war with Palvindor, or justify further action, or... I'm not sure what their deal was. They wanted to take power, though, so it could have been a plant. But...
Or it could have been someone that moved there.
maybe.
Just because there's sigils around doesn't necessarily mean it's their fault.
Then again, though, people don't typically, from what I understand, aren't really allowed to move from Palvindor unless they're in a position like yours.
Or they ran.
And kept their Palvindorian sigils? Doesn't seem like something you run
I
with.
mean, people from Droza go carry stuff around.
Sure, but
Destin Bay, everywhere.
if you're trying to escape Palvindor,
What if...
you don't want to take signs that say, hey, I'm from
What
Palvindor.
if it wasn't necessarily that? What if they were from some fort or some scouting group that got attacked and they tried to open the doors to let them in?
Maybe.
There's things as coincidences. Just because we have a Droza on board doesn't mean we crashed because of a Drozen person.
I know that. That's why I told you in all fairness what the other possibility could have been in my mind.
I know.
I just want to make sure that, I just want to see how you're doing
And
with
I
all
know
this.
you don't like Riftwatch. But I'm not raising my weapon towards any Riftwatch. I'm not raising my weapon to Palvindorians.
Even if they attack you?
They can catch me, and even if they do, it's not like I can't defend myself. It's just I'm not going to kill them. It's a figure of speech.
What if they attack one of your teammates? What if they kill one of your teammates?
If we attack first, I'm going to be saddened, and I don't want that to happen, but I'd rather not think of that, and I would hope that people on our team can...
May want to shift around. The Archbishop's making his way here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go on the ship.
Got it.
As long as it's not the library, that's where they're planning to have a conversation.
Then let's go back to the camp. I won't ask you to raise your sword against your own people. But I will ask you that you protect you and your own. That means the team. It's the Institute.
I know.
As long as you understand. If you can, if you can do it without killing them, that's fine. But I want you to know that I'm going to prioritize you and the rest of the team and the rest of the Rosewood Initiate personnel over the lives of anyone else at this point.
Yeah. Killing isn't always the answer.
Yeah.
Neither is starting a fight.
I won't ask you to.
I know you won't. But that doesn't mean everyone else will.
At the end of the day, the only engagements that we need to take are the ones that preserve the mission. Saving the world. Tommy, thank you for the follow.
Actually, hey. Come here. Was that one of the symbols?
Yeah, we suspect that that's the symbol of, Crow, the Shade. Malik saw it and then let everyone know over the intercoms. I guess he knows the guy, or at least knows of him.
Got it. Is it bad or is it good?
Well, considering that Barrett got shot with a poison dart last night, and Crow is a poison affinity mage, I think it's fair to say that he's here for a reason.
Yeah.
He should be considered an enemy. Hostile.
Got it. What?
Everything alright over here?
Nothing.
Yes.
Just inspecting the mark.
I see.
So we
You already
found a
are aware of
few
its
more.
meeting, correct?
It's the signifier of Crow, right? The Shade?
That would be correct.
Weird to leave your calling card everywhere, but...
Perhaps make a statement. Apologies, we're looking for a healer.
Or it
Go
makes
ahead.
people fearful.
Makes them slip up on things.
Maybe it makes it easier to get a job.
That's also true. Well, more everyone knows about the simple, they know about you, and then if you're successful at your job, then I guess it can... Yeah.
Bring me the guy that draws birds everywhere.
Yeah. Who knows?
How have you been, generally?
It is what it is.
As in...
I don't think I could change anything, so it doesn't really matter.
When you say change anything, what is it you're referring to?
The crash.
Right.
I was writing up notes to give to Lefron and a bunch of other things to talk about. Actual fighting tactics, not anything plain. Rules of engagement. But, nah.
Well, I'd love to see what you've written. That's the kind of stuff that I've been trying to push for a while now.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not just gonna be me, you, and Lefron that's actually gonna try to implement them. Maybe Solus, and that's about it.
Hey, I mean,
maybe Aqua? Maybe.
If we can all come to agreements on rules of engagement, that's massive, in my opinion.
Yeah, but a certain team's just gonna break them like they've broken every time.
Then it's time to start holding them accountable. We won't get anywhere if we give up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to hear it if you... Well, if you know it by heart.
No, I don't know it by heart. I was trying to make it make sense in my own head when I was writing all of it down. Placing people where they're supposed to be rather than just... not. But basically, don't just kill. Actually try to talk. Don't just pull your weapons out on them just because.
Right.
Only pull them out if they have them out type stuff. That's about it.
Well, if we can get the vast majority support of most of the teams and then present it to the Chancellor, then I think that's our best bet.
Yeah. Where is everyone? Are they just all in town?
Probably. I was thinking it'd be nice to sit down for a little while.
Makes sense.
You thirsty?
I'm fine. Had a little bit of that blueberry mead. That was really good.
Well, if you want some more, I've got some of the hard stuff right here.
I'm fine.
Don't tell Gelb.
Or what? Is he gonna kiss you again?
Who knows? Anything could happen.
Mm-hmm.
It is Gelb.
Yeah.
Have you been, sending any letters home?
No.
I should be, but I'm too scared that I'm not going to get anything, and even if anything I write, it's either going to get read by Chancellor or isn't really going to make it, knowing half of our people and the Chancellor himself.
Chancellor isn't going to stop your letter just so long as there's nothing in it that's going to harm the Institute.
Yeah. But anything to help the Institute in Palvandorian's eyes seemed to not go so well in this school. Well, Institute, sorry. Militia, I guess, at best.
Can you explain what you mean?
Even with the lieutenant, we couldn't send letters out. We didn't talk to anybody about anything. And then wondered why the Palvandorians would show up to reclaim their classified airship.
Yeah.
And then insult them to their face.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to actually talk it out.
That was the lieutenant, though. Chancellor Malik's different.
And half of the other students that were around. And then I got yelled at for even mentioning anything.
I really don't even know if I should be staying here at all.
That's, ultimately your choice.
I know.
Do you think you'd be welcomed back? If you did leave?
Who knows?
I might be interrogated how Rosewood works.
Everything that we know.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Pretty empty here today.
Yeah.
You know where everyone is? Are they all in the city?
They're in the city. Ventus is scouting around looking for Magnus.
Okay. Right. Good to know. Have you heard about, anyone showing up in town? We were told there's some important figure.
Secundus is supposed to show up or something.
Person.
There was also the
Don't know who
person
that
that
is.
tried to kill Penny.
Yes, that. Okay. That's also what we heard.
Yeah, well, not much, sorry.
Well, everyone's been telling us to hide in a cave. I don't know exactly what they want, so I thought Order already gave us shit yesterday for it.
Just
So,
makes sense to just stay with your team and to make sure that everyone else is safe, that is all. If they are trying to tell you or separate you, then maybe you should remind them of that.
no, that was my own prerogative out here. I'm actually going to check on the ship if I can. Try and get one
Do
final
not
look
go
on
into the
things.
library, they're supposedly having a meeting in there.
Oh, what's the meeting about?
That's a church one.
I really
So
don't think
we're
Malik
not
would let her
really
leave
privy
either.
to it.
I guess I'll go tonight then. Okay, thanks for the heads up. That was close.
No problem.
Oh, we're in a cave, not the one with the icicles. It's a little bit out of the way. If you guys know, it's like crystal. Okay, Aqua knows. You could ask Aqua about it.
Alrighty.
The crystal cave. They probably figured it could have been a dead shallowing of some kind. So, yeah.
The one off
They
that
took Jackson
that
there
way.
on day one. This way. Down the path.
Interesting. I don't remember a cave there.
Lucia.
What?
I'm definitely not asking you to go. But I'm not going to force you to stay.
I know.
And if it comes to it, and you decide you do want to leave, just I'll help you get out.
I don't think I could make it out of Drosa unless I find a Rift Watch, and then I'm just gonna get either interrogated or killed now. So.
As the captain, we get access to the funds on the ship. And tell Malik that I need a certain amount of gold for something important. And then that can pay for your travel expenses, pay for protection, get you on a ship, and get you home.
This is Drosa. Paying for protection normally means you're going to get robbed halfway through or killed.
Especially since I'm a sun elf and we're not so welcome here.
It's just about finding the right people. Just... wherever we are, if you decide, I just want you to know that I'll help you.
Mm-hmm.
You mean a lot to me. And I don't want to have to make you make choices that you don't agree with. Or put you in danger. So, yeah.
I put myself here. I should have left where I was in Norendel. That way I might have actually had a chance to make it home. That's not saying I wanted to leave at that time. I'm saying that would have been the best.
I do trust y'all, and I want to help with whatever we have, but if we just keep going against it, I don't even know if I have a home to go to, or what I even have left after this all ends.
Hell, I don't even think we were going to give generators to Palvindor in the first place. I don't even think we planned on helping them at all.
You're probably
and I know
right.
that sounds selfish because it's my people, but if I would have said, oh, well, Norendel was a little bit bitchy and their duke killed a soldier, so therefore we're not going to give them a generator. Again, I don't want to leave, but if we keep making these decisions, I might not have a choice.
My duel's coming up. Sent the letter off a couple days ago. When I win that duel, I should have at least some amount of weight to pull as far as detaching a detail of some of my family's guard. I can have them meet up with us. They're loyal men. And my family has ties with Palvindor. They can get you home.
I guess we'll see what happens. That's even if we live against a massive Leviathan that's supposedly coming.
One step at a time, then, I guess.
That's how we do things. One step at a time.
What do you think? Can you, You think you can give me a, I don't know. It might be a stupid question considering we don't really know what we're going up against, but you think you think that we've done enough for Umbra? For what's coming?
I don't think anything we could have done could have prepared us
All
for this.
captains be made aware. The Inquisitors are asking about the
But we've done our best, and that's what
material
counts.
we have, the opalite. Do not speak of it. Tell them that it was a gift from the dragon, and that is it. Do not speak of its capabilities.
What dumbass talked about the opalite? God damn it. Oh, did they pull him to the library? Oh, god damn it. And there's opalite in there, I bet.
If Palvindor does show up before the worm, for anything,
Tries to make moves, I guess. I don't even know. I trust the Institute to not just hand me over because they feel like it, but at the same time, I have no clue.
What do you mean?
Well, if they're searching for spies from any means, I'm probably the first that's gonna go.
They're not looking for people from our institute. They're just looking for people in the city.
I know. But that's also not how nobles think.
Now, maybe that's not how it works here in Droza, and maybe I'll luck out, but if anyone was even thought to be a traitor, they'd get stoned to death from where I'm from, or hung. Or death by firing squad.
I don't think even Talia would turn you over like that.
Who knows? They've done stupider things. Like pull weapons on their own teacher.
Hell, Vesper broke half of our rules and he's still allowed. So who knows?
He's also been a great help. He's the reason Amber's
keep
alive.
saying that, but I don't see it.
I still don't even understand the thing with that. Amber, Isabel, did it really matter which one?
The split personality
You're
was
both
caused
her
by
in a
mind
way.
magic. It was killing her.
Ow.
It was putting too much damage on her psyche. The real Amber, the original personality, was being killed. The real her. All that would have been left would have been Isabel. And even then, the body had been so worn out. I'm not sure what state she would have been in. Because of Vesper's help, that we were able to save her.
Guess tat for tat. Hopes Amber tries to kill
Professors and other students.
helps a little bit somewhere, leaves, breaks all the rules, comes back, does a little good.
It certainly doesn't justify what he's done in the past.
It seems like it does.
It's more that the rule book that you and me thought we were abiding by, everyone else apparently threw it away or let it get stepped on to the point
Burned
that...
it.
Yeah. Either way, weirdly, Vesper's become a very valuable asset. Might be worth getting to know him. I know you hate him.
I can't even stand to talk to him. Last time I talked to him, he basically told me it would be better to mercifully kill than to even give them a chance at life. Would it be a shitty life? Yes, you're here in Droza, sorry.
You talking about the Palvandorian prisoners?
Yes.
Because, you know, talking to me and telling me how okay it is to kill people for merciful acts instead of letting them live their life is great.
If we let him go there, they'd be wandering the wilderness. They would have been picked up by a clan and turned into food.
Yeah, that's why we gave them over to the clan. That was the whole point. I wanted to hold them for a little bit longer. But we gave them to a clan.
That wasn't just going to eat them.
Right.
Were they a slave? Technically, yes, but still.
Still alive. And they seem to
And
actually
better
care
off
about
than
their
if they were out
slaves.
in the wild.
So at least there's that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're alive, you're alive, man. If the alternative is death, I'd rather become a slave, especially if it's to someone that's like going to treat me okay, because then who knows, maybe I can get free. They weren't eating people for food. It was a ritualistic cannibalism.
I think Vesper's a good guy, but deep down, sure, he's a snake.
The slave had died from natural causes, and to honor their memory, they had like imbibed their flesh. It was like some weird fucking tribal shit.
I don't think he cares about this initiative at all. I just think he cares what he gets from it.
I think the only thing that he cares about is, enacting what he thinks is Jordana's will. Not that that's right, but... What the hell was that? Come on.
I think we go. Shit. Weapons enchant? Shrouds?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right. Okay.
Where did that... You're in the cave. Where did that even come from? Oh, was that from...
Best bet is to check the city first.
Probably. Where did that come from?
No, sir.
No, we were in the cave.
No.
No idea. Don't know. What happened? What's going on?
That way, outside of the wall.
Got it.
So much for an easy day.
What's going on? I can fight. I have my device.
Here.
I can help.
Report! We're not having this conversation now. What exploded?
No, I can do that. Exactly. We're not having.
Trying to find something to report.
It is also my duty.
We were on the other side of the
Mila,
wall. We
if there
don't
are
know
rift
exactly what
beasts, you will
happened.
leave.
But there
Is
was
that
an
clear?
explosion.
So,
If it's
the guard
Magnus,
said
fine. If it's Rift, good. That's all I need
Baron
to
said
hear.
Rosewood is a hole. We'll check that way. Most likely behind the mountain.
Fuck. Is that smoke? Or is that the cloud?
I think it's a cloud, sir.
The smoke in itself seemed
Cloud,
to have
but
come
that is where the
from
smoke
behind
is.
the mountain of Halston. Didn't seem directly from the keep. Potentially over the wall, at least.
Are you okay?
We could either stay here or can potentially take the exit over there and go for the right.
Alright, let's go look. Alright, let's go.
Amro, let's move as a unit.
Nail yourself up.
It's straight over the
All right, all together forward. I'm gonna be checking in on Halston, making sure that
Moving as a unit.
Helma, Sonny.
Alrighty.
Attention!
What?
Attention, all team captains! A rift has opened up.
Yeah, that's why I'm back
Damn
here
it.
not going towards
Down.
it. You guys have fun.
Come on.
Paris. It seems to be somewhere outside the south gate. Paris, it seems to be somewhere outside the south gate.
Let's get you outside the walls first. You know.
Which one are you going in? Into the walls, quick.
Go in.
In the walls.
Which way? Which way?
Don't stop for these people. Don't stop for
We
these
have
people.
injured coming in the south gate.
It's on the left in the ruins. It's on the left.
In the ruins, got it.
Pushing forward.
Confirmation, it's in the ruins.
Alright, you got us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go. All right, let's
Caleb,
go.
in front.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Damn, I'm slow.
Hell of an impact.
Yeah.
Seems everybody's coming this
Yes.
way.
Whilst we are dealing with
Over there, in the room.
Think we're getting real ready to move forward.
Captain.
Any casualties?
Oh yeah.
Likewise.
You can see it from here.
No. Part of Ignis ran ahead for something. I'm not sure.
Part of
exactly
Ignis
what.
ran ahead.
Scouting.
I feel so
They were likely already nearby when it struck.
Umber, let's move in to support the Chancellor.
Where were you? Alright. We went into the other cave. Trying to keep out of town if we could.
Alright.
Alright.
So if this...
Good. All right, Tara. Let's move.
Okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. No.
She went to go look for Ignis
There's a
and
rift
Terra.
left side of the ruins, next to the
Ignis and Terra's here.
broken down church. Nothing has
Ren
come
just
out yet.
ran that way then.
We still know where LeBron is. We're just missing LeBron.
LeBron's probably behind. We ran ahead. He was with us.
Jesus.
Alright, make sure your magic's up. Get ready.
Okay, permission to shroud up?
Shroud.
Shroud up.
That is definitely it. Okay. So, what's the game plan?
Make sure they don't reach the city.
Kill all rift beasts.
Qualm Keeper of the Stars and Dweller of the
They're just gonna keep coming, right?
Yep.
Can't do that forever.
Ignite my soul, forming a shield of blazing light.
We can do it for a couple of hours.
That's true.
See how big that thing is.
Fight against the encroaching dark. May this flame be.
Alright, let's move.
Slide up and see how big the rift is. Oh, he's okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you, sir. Yeah, you got it.
I'll stay on the ground for now.
Let's move.
Understood.
Hold close. Stay to the front.
It'll be fun.
It's quiet.
Really, it's just like...
Too quiet.
We've been closer than this before, but I don't know if it's worth the risk.
Most
When
likely
we were
it's
back
not.
on Rosewood, we were back on the island, we basically had to walk right past it.
May not be proximity, but prolonged exposure that could be the problem.
Yeah.
Miasma's pretty minimal.
All in all, it's a pretty small one.
know, though.
Right.
Did we even see any aephorite? Did we even see any signs of this appearing?
It's probably subterranean.
She said no. There was none.
We walked through here like 2 minutes before this happened.
I guess maybe it was underground. Maybe there was a cave that we didn't know about growing it, but I feel like we would have seen some, right?
Not necessarily. You sure it's wise to be on the backside of it, sir?
It is really small.
It's been a while since we've been this close to one.
Did any of you hear that?
Hear what?
What? It was something like on the other side of the wall over there, but I don't know. It's me hearing things.
Angela, Lucia, check it out.
Right. In the event of something coming out, should it be a shake, I use these ruins.
Any rip you spotted? Any
Nothing.
activity at all?
It's been just flowing.
Huh.
It is incredibly small.
That's a good thing, at least.
Yeah. Smaller than we killed. The island.
Oh, this is like a fifth of the size of the one on the island.
Yeah, but I mean, it's smaller. But, sir, what are we gonna... I mean, do we have any plan? Other than fight any rift beasts that come out forever?
Sounds like we need to expedite setting that barrier up, sir.
Yep, I think so. Oh.
We'll just have to set up a barrier first, and then build the temporary structure around it while we get the main thing set up.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think
I'll just move.
To catch you up, sir, we
should probably get on that sooner than later.
we agreed to help the city build a
He's just
sort of like a tower or something, some kind of structure to keep it safe but still usable. With the assistance of the church and Halston men.
Okay, get over here.
Alright.
Come on now.
That's the only way we could get it to cover most of the city.
Has anyone been in this area earlier today? Was this sword here before? There's a sword stuck in this tree. It could have been here a while, but...
Is it just
I don't
extend
recall.
a little bit more, or am I stupid?
Sure, it's probably nothing. It's just a sword in the tree. Happens all the time.
It was nice having.
Acteris, can I get you out here at the rift? I need a second opinion.
Oh, you need a second opinion.
Have you ever seen one this small?
Never mind, I had the second opinion show up. Yes, sir, this is tiny.
I have seen one this small. From what I know, a small rift like this shouldn't give any adverse effects unless you jump right into it.
Okay.
Of course, it will grow.
Is there a way we could contain it?
With time.
If we knew the answer to that, we wouldn't
Not
have
that
this
I'm aware of.
problem worldwide.
I mean, we still need to test the opalite, don't we? Wouldn't this be a golden opportunity?
Actually, that's a great idea.
A small rift is perfect for testing.
I mean,
What if it opens it wider?
Oh, well, what if it doesn't? What if it closes it?
So I am curious, what is the general idea behind throwing opalite into it?
Well, the idea is kind of metaphysical, sir. It's hypothesized, I guess, or theorized that the rifts are runes of Arena. And, well, opalite is the blood of a goddess created by Judana. So they might cancel each other out.
Alright, well I guess it's better than... Let's just try and throw rocks at it. Okay.
This is quite convenient, really. Jackson and I were talking about wishing for a smaller rift to test on, since larger ones are too dangerous to get near. This might be our only opportunity to test with the upright.
I don't wish to make alarms here.
Well, it's the only time we can test without getting ourselves killed or the Devour.
We're right next to a rift. The voices have started up again.
Even then,
but I'm not rotting.
Limit being in
That's good, at least.
I feel. I mean, yeah, right now,
You wish to
I feel
retrieve the
perfectly
sword?
fine, just apart from the
Should
voices.
we still be worried about rift beasts coming out of it?
Yeah.
Or do we think it's too small?
I believe it's too small for any rift beast to make it through.
Just wiggle it.
Though I could be wrong. It's all theory.
Yeah. Fair.
even then, what? Just imps?
There'd be small ones like shakers and this sort. No titans would fit through there, I don't believe.
Weapons out, but at ease.
Alright, Paris. Severin is saying that it looks as if the rift might be a little bit too small to generally be shitting out rift beasts.
Does this mean Arena's getting weaker, maybe?
Team captain.
Oh, could be just a warning.
No.
General
Rifts
alert.
typically start out small and they...
A rift has indeed opened. Severin has checked it out. It does appear to be too small to be spitting out rift
The one at the
beasts.
island is huge.
Massive one.
And the miasma around it is minimal enough that it should be relatively safe to approach for
not sure how long
at
it will
least
take for it
a
to grow
small
larger.
amount of times.
It's, my data is...
So be on alert, but there is no immediate danger.
It sounds like we should get over whatever testing we're gonna do done quicker than later.
Right.
Yeah, so preferably before the Leviathans.
I was already
Yeah, I'd like that.
coming up between the rings. What are you trying to message me?
Unless we can figure out a way to close this thing.
The
I mean, Halson's gonna have to
general is
evacuate
currently
no matter
putting
what.
troops up on the walls.
Leviathan or not, so maybe that'll help our case in convincing them to leave.
We're setting up a shield.
Try and take anything.
Hopefully by today. So.
Yeah.
He's also replacing
that'll
guns
help.
to launch
Shield or not, that just means now Halson's completely surrounded by Rift Beast and they can't leave either.
That's true.
And no one can come in to save them.
And it's a fort, not
That's
a
what I
town,
mean,
so they
like-
don't have arable land.
There's a rift here, they can see it.
Everyone has an immediate response.
Set up
They need to leave now.
around this rift, specifically.
Well, they could just destroy it. I mean, they could just destroy it from the inside, couldn't they?
Considering how many of them there were there.
I mean,
It's very
like,
telling
if they're
that
around
only
the
one of
actual
them
device, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to break it.
Yes, however, it is already spread across their face.
I wouldn't, yeah.
No, it already takes place.
I think they need to start evacuating people now, because no matter what, this thing is gonna grow. This thing is gonna grow, and Halson's gonna be gone unless we can figure out a way to close a rift. It's very suddenly, very miraculously.
Let's get testing with that opalite then.
Chancellor, I'm gonna go back to the ship.
You might want to ask the Chancellor just to make sure that we can.
Carrie's looking for more people to move the shield generator. This is more or less team muscle. Maybe we should double back.
Yeah. That should be good then.
Then just sure, I'm breaking
Sir, do you still require us? Do we linger? Not done conversation.
I think I'm fucking closer to that.
Permission to requisition some opalite, sir, for testing.
And may Miss Muscle disband
Yeah,
so we can
quiet,
help with the shield generator.
Sure, a little bit of it. Don't go throwing entire crates in there.
Understood.
Of course.
Do you still require Ignis?
Come on, Umbra.
Who's going to help and move the
Would you-
generator?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so.
I see.
I'm gonna have to get the Archbishop up to date with what's going on.
Right. We should involve the rift researcher, actually. Let me make sure.
I heard that too.
Will you be here when we return?
Oh,
Yes, I'll be here.
Understood. We'll make it quick.
I'm hearing things.
Are you not supposed to actually fight the Rift Beast? You're telling me that
Unless you have infinite manpower, yes. Holston is over.
Vesper.
No.
There's
First
good
of all,
news.
you're not saying that. I want you to have that attitude when my father is around, honestly. To say that Halston is over. First of all, we're going to fight whatever is going to happen. Second of all, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on. Apparently, I was told there was going to be some testing.
Yes, we're going to be testing that substance to see if it has any effect and see what we can do. The good news is the rift is too small at this point to allow rift beasts through. Maybe a couple imps here and there. Other than that, it's far too small at the moment. So we have time.
You do understand and keep in mind what Actera said specifically over the earring when it comes to the opalite,
I
right?
know.
Good. I trust, for the sake of it, before you worry, I trust her about this entire thing. I don't trust Ordo currently when it comes to this.
We're not going to be talking
Seems
to
a little
them.
bit too much of a coincidence.
We're grabbing a small amount, coming to test it, and that's it. Speaking of, we got to get on our way.
Coincidence. I don't fucking know you guys.
We need to go.
It's weird.
Not much use of it standing here if it's
Umbra, I need your hands.
Shoot open into something bigger.
I'm gonna at least give the Archbishop a heads up of what the hell's going on.
Don't tell him anything about what the testing we're doing.
No, I'm not gonna tell him about the opalite. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell him about that.
Okay. Be safe.
I'll try.
General alert for team captains. There are voices coming from the rift. Do not let them draw you inside. That should go unstated.
General, notice there's voices coming from the rift. Don't let them draw you in.
Interesting.
Yeah. You think they always have voices coming from them? Or... we've just never had a chance to approach one so close. I think this is unique.
We've never been that close.
Did I somehow miss it? No, right? Okay.
Angio, you're needed back. You're needed in the city.
In the city? For what? For what?
There's someone with the devoured. I'm going to get the transfer as well. Hurry.
Devoured or devouring? Sure.
Go ahead, Angel.
Devouring. You can't do shit about it.
Alright, down to you and me, Amber.
Oh, well, what about Lucia?
I'm not sure where she ran up to. But it's alright, we'll be back over there and... Oh, she was still talking back then.
Oh shit.
Wait,
It's not somewhere we can accept swiftly, as we do in Rosewood.
Oh, Jesus.
I wonder if we could use the opalite on the devouring. Make way. Okay, just take a few pieces. Make sure they're...
Just like grab them?
Yeah, they're stable as long as you don't channel mana into them.
What about your shroud?
The shroud's not channeling mana into anything. It's the spell. It's the effect of the spell itself. Hi, sir.
All of this accounted for.
I'm not sure. We're taking a few pieces for testing right now. The Chancellor's, okay.
No, just making sure whether you had a rough idea if everything was accounted for here.
Well, I haven't done stock.
Two of the High Inquisitors took... No, I'll likely be spending the night on the ship.
Yeah, we can just take it back from the desk.
Some of the High Inquisitors were, as you heard, quite keen on finding out what it is.
Right.
Enough so that they went snooping around and uncovered it.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
I don't like to lie. And the amount of people that crowded around.
Look, I didn't know if they were trying to kill me or not or something.
Right. That's fair. I need to go back with my team. Just stay out of trouble. If they spot you again, hide somewhere.
Just have them horse through here, then disperse the people.
Aye.
You're all right at work.
Damn. Wish we had more time to develop some kind of opal tech devices. Just not sure what kind of configurations.
Just gonna, like, throw them into the rift. Seems a bit crude.
It does seem a bit crude.
Special Aether tech, like...
Well, the thing is, Aether tech and opalite aren't they're not compatible. Problem is, we have all the raw materials for metallic opalite and crystal opalite to create opalite devices, but we don't know any configuration patterns that work. And doing them, you know, by hand and just hoping for the best can lead to some drastic effects. Sir, we have the
We're just gonna throw them in?
Go ahead. We have the opalite. We're just going ahead. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. I'm hoping that the researcher has some better ideas.
Really big. Like a long piece of wood or something. We could put it on the end of the wood. And
Tie it to a stick.
push it in. Well, I mean, I don't want to make it sound stupid, but yeah. Otherwise, we're just gonna try and throw it in from the edge.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
What's going on?
We're doing some testing.
Okay, you startled me because you were running. You don't usually run like that.
Just,
but, okay,
just trying to keep it quick.
Sorry.
Severin, thank you. I know that in character. You by no means have to stick around for the testing itself if you don't feel safe, Amber.
No, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What's that?
There's already people blaming us for this.
Of course there is. We've brought some of the metallic and crystal opalite for testing.
Just more voices, and Ivir said he saw someone lurking in the woods over there.
Yeah, we thought we saw something too, but we ran around and didn't.
I wish we had some kind of, opalite devices that we could work with.
If I just put the bag of opalite here. Here you go.
Unfortunately, we haven't had a lot of time to work out any configurations with the Opal tech. It's still very hypothetical, so the best I can come up with is we charge up some of the stones and toss them in and see what happens, but if that blows up in our faces, that could be very bad. It's obvious reasons.
Some of these trees seem pretty dead. What if we just...
I don't think we had the
I
chance.
don't think we have. I don't think we ever have.
We were trying to find a rift to stop by, but I don't think one ever came up that worked.
When we were flying over to Holston, didn't we do some experiments? Perhaps I'm misremembering.
I think we wanted to, but we didn't get to.
But we didn't get close enough.
No, we did
you remember
experiments on
anything?
rift beasts, not a rift.
Did they have any effect on rift beasts?
Yeah.
No.
Look around
Nothing
the
we
big
could tell with what we were
stick.
using, but once again, like you said, Opal Tech hasn't advanced so far, so...
Fine.
Why
Well,
did I immediately lose her? Where'd she go?
over
She's
there.
right over there. She's tall enough to fit in the grass.
What are you looking for?
Even if we were to throw these in, it might take a lot to even have any noticeable effect.
That's true.
But who knows?
I mean, it is divine, I guess. Divine blood. Who knows what it is?
Right.
Yeah, it might help or it might empower us. It doesn't matter, we should try it anyway. Throwing rocks down the well is the best we have at the moment.
There's
Did you bring
big long planks of wood over there in the ruins.
as well?
Great. I'll keep that in mind.
Just no long planks. Like we could just put the opal out on the end of the plank and put the shimmy it in.
I'm sure Luca has a good enough
Or you can just
throwing
throw it
arm.
in.
Without
Give it a
getting
good
them in
throw.
there is an issue. Yeah.
If you need it thrown, I have a pretty good arm.
The problem is if it
there you go.
somehow blows up, then that's going to open the rift wider.
Well, no offense, the rift.
From what I understand,
isn't it going to get bigger anyway?
Well, when we mixed aetheric metal with opalite crystal, and I tried to channel a spell through it, just a simple far jab spell, it exploded with enough force to almost take my hand off. Luckily, that was on the ship with medical.
But Captain, when are we going to get this chance to be this close to a rift like this?
I know.
She is right.
This might be our only
Listen,
chance. Probably will.
For what it's worth, Holston is over. It's doomed anyway. So what if we make the rift wider? Just spits it up for what, 1 day? 2 days? So
What if we tried making
We have a shield coming in anyways.
What if we tried making a shield generator with opalite instead of aethertech?
Fortress of Warriors.
That's a good idea, but
It'll take a while, but
by two different threats now.
It's not really connected to this, Captain.
no, it is because if you can change the configurations around, you might be able to make it a pinpointed effect instead of a shield. I don't know. It's just.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you would have to figure out how to put the generator outside of the shield to keep it contained. One, which we haven't done with actual Aethertech shields, and two, you're talking about experimental things of an already experimental metal that we.
I'm talking about
haven't
using
really
the
progressed
generator
on.
for a different effect instead of a shield.
Not to mention,
The issue with that is, if it gets wider, that shield's not going to cover it all.
I'm not
anyway.
talking about a. Never mind.
no, I get what you're meaning. It's
Don't
the
you
point
need to
blank.
put mana into them anyways?
Yeah.
You want to cauterize it using the shield generator as a focused beam instead of creating a
Exactly.
massive dome.
Yes.
I see.
I got you.
Okay, I mean, it's not a bad idea. You can tell the rest of the technicians, but.
I mean, doesn't Philia use a thing like that?
Well,
But it
yeah,
makes a
we'll get
shield?
that rolling. Until then, do we want to go ahead with trying the raw ingredients? Or no?
It's
we
the
should
first
form
step.
up
It's the most
first,
basic.
just in case. So
Malik
maybe
said
we form
we
up and
can test. We just cannot use a lot of it. Don't use a whole crate.
We have 2 pieces here, and that's
You have more than just one.
We bought a
No, we
small,
have a
couple
bag.
small
we
bags
got like
worth.
2 bags.
Okay,
Then that's fine.
Throw in one piece without mana.
Ivir,
one piece
come on,
with
get up. Let's
Yeah.
form
What
up.
is that
Let's get
noise?
it done.
just in case.
Since I have a shroud up, I guess I'll go for it.
Wait, you don't want to use
Wait.
it.
What is that? Back up!
Wait. Circle up.
Face outside.
Shrouds if you have them.
You should stand in the middle.
That was loud. That was not.
Sounded similar to.
What?
No.
It sounded
no,
like a
but
sword.
Did you
Sounded
remember
similar
when
to
that
ritual you did?
light came down? Kind of.
I could have did.
But that was a very specific circumstance with a very specific thing. It could have been.
Another god descended.
I hope.
I feel like the
not,
spectacle
Christian.
has been a lot.
I mean, wouldn't we see it?
I felt it.
Well, last time you did. It wasn't.
Well, that's what I mean.
Behind all those walls.
I don't know. Circled up, heard the sound. Sounded somewhat similar to that.
Does someone want to go
Came
check?
from over there, and it sounded like a sword.
Back in the pit.
Damn it. Okay.
When Drew Donna and Arena showed up. What we done?
Does anyone want to come with me to check it out? See if there's anything around this ruin?
Sure. Let's be quick about it.
Right.
Of course.
What if we're had an artifact? I guess they could have opened a temporary gate, like.
It sounded
Doesn't
like
make
it was over
sense. Why would
here. Yeah, but there's nothing. It's the same side that I heard stuff earlier from.
You're talking about on the other side of this canyon?
No, when we were over here, I heard something from.
There are other teams coming over.
That might mean the sound was from over here.
Okay, we can do a loop.
I'm worried it was the red.
So they didn't see it, so it wasn't in the town.
That's good.
Okay. Who would they have called? Who would bother to show up?
I don't see anything over here.
Doesn't make sense. We're getting a bit split up, look. Hold up, have a second.
Right.
Just making sure you guys saw it.
Yeah, sorry, I heard it again. It is over there, but I'm wondering if it's I think.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, let's just
No,
for
it
now.
makes sense.
Huh?
Can
Once
we just
we're
throw the
down-
opalite in and get the hell out of here?
That's my opinion. Let's just do that.
Yes. And get back to a safe distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Updates.
Sorry.
All right, stand back. I'm gonna try. What do you think? Should I try to
Alright,
throw in the
ready,
metallic
get
and the
ready,
crystal
get
at the
ready.
same time, or?
Alright, get ready. No, not at the same time.
One by
That will
one?
defeat the purpose.
All right, one by one, then
one and then-
together, and then charged. Same routine.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
Be careful.
What is that? You don't have a shot.
I will. A little further back if you can.
Behind a tree. Which is me.
Hi, DM. I'm doing testing with opalite. Going to throw in the inert crystal opalite first, see if there's any reaction. Then inert metal opalite, see if there's any reaction. Throw them both in together, see if there's any reaction. And then charge them and repeat the process. Just to see. Obviously, if things blow up on the first one, that's a whole other thing.
So sorry to clarify real quick, you're throwing uncharged and then charged opalite into there?
We're just testing to see if we can get any effect or yeah, anything like that. And it's they're small amounts, like not like big giant hunks or anything.
All right. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you go to throw the uncharged aetheryte or opalite, you will notice that nothing quite seems to happen. However, when you throw in the charged opalite, there is a shift in the miasma. It's minor, but it almost decreases. It's noticeable, but it's small.
Did you guys see that?
No.
What's up?
Look. When I charged the opalite and threw it in, they're small pieces, but watch. Miasma, it dissipates for a second.
Huh. It's more advanced than I think anyone has ever done. That's incredible.
Yeah.
It's a start. We shouldn't stay too close still. The miasma could come back.
Right. But this is... Did you hear that?
Yes. Don't
yes.
get close. It's what it does.
That was Jackson's voice, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Not Jackson. It was.
We were at that one.
What the hell?
Val?
Val.
Leave. We got information. We need to report it.
Yeah, let's get back.
Keep some people here to watch, if needed.
If needed. For now, we should all retreat.
Wait, what happened?
When
We
he
had a
threw the
reaction.
charged opalite, the miasma disappeared for a second. It's more than nothing.
Yeah,
Alright, just a reminder, stay out of the
Sir,
Good news.
city.
report.
Look, I'll tell you.
Inert oath opalite had no effect. However, when I charged opalite and I threw it in, the miasma actually dissipated for a second. It was a
Alright,
small
progress
piece, but
of some sort.
I had another thought, sir. If this really can dissipate the miasma, maybe it does have the possibility of closing the rift. I'd like to see about potentially using the opalite to create a form of the shield generator, but instead of a shield, Ren, you put it kind of a good way.
Like cauterizing a wound with a knife, focused.
How exactly?
Ask the technician.
Well, I think if we got the crystal up on a metallic base, maybe on like an angled, beveled, I forget what you call them. Jackson uses them on his arms, or at that thing on his arm. Anyway, if we can focus the crystal, kind of similar to how Winter uses her gun, fire it, maybe like a extended beam. See if that does anything.
Just
Even if
shoot
Shoot
mana
with,
into it
shoot it
through
with
opalite?
charged opalite. Yeah, basically.
Through the opalite.
Start
Even
small
if it
with a
requires
handheld
charging like the
device.
shield does, worst case scenario, Halston has to move if it works.
Like, as far as I am aware, there shouldn't be anything specifically different with the mana coming out of the opalite, aside from the fact that they can produce divine mana.
So then you think
But
that
when he
it's the
charged
opalite
it-
itself, when it's charged, that causes the effect? Rather than just the mana inside of it?
Perhaps.
Well, that's a big issue, because if we need to check opalite in there to close it, unless more Celestines, goddess forbid, start falling out of the sky, we don't have enough opalite for all of them.
Captain.
What's wrong?
We got company.
She's not listening. She's not close enough, I don't think.
The only...
It's Bart's sister anyway.
Yeah, it's the other Aether tech, so I don't think...
Apparently Barrett trusts her. It's just his sister or something.
Yeah.
I'll start small then, sir. Have some handheld device. I'll copy etheric designs. Hope it doesn't blow up in my face, and then we can get some kind of prototype done. Hopefully by tonight. I'll pull an all-nighter if I have to. We'll see if it can do anything.
Something just
If divinely charged rocks could have that kind of effect, what does Pure Divine Mana do?
Should we let him get
I
close?
think it's a false positive.
Gets the devouring.
Maybe. Well, I thought divine didn't help the devouring or anything.
Yeah, I thought the divine magic didn't do anything.
Wouldn't someone have found out by now?
Wait, didn't on the island the...
What were they called?
Alea?
They were the guardians of whatever.
They tried to get enough divine users?
Huh?
Don't know what you're talking about.
When they took a bunch of divine users and took them to the rift.
No. It wasn't to the rift, right? It was to Samar or Alea. To try to help her? I don't recall.
Q didn't shrink a rift. Q did not shrink a rift.
We should get close in case he falls in or something to try to grab him.
I don't like being this close.
Yeah, well, me either. At least we have his divine.
Dad.
Alright, nope, it didn't seem to like that.
In like a reaction sort of way, or like it did nothing sort of way?
The miasma got really... How do I even describe it? Aggressively wiggly.
It's possible that it was essentially fighting it off.
Yes.
But it didn't fight
That
the
is not a
opalite.
false positive, so it definitely has something to do with the opalite.
What if it's more of like...
Solid. I know that sounds weird, but,
Can you make divine
you know-
constructs?
No.
Elma's right over there if you need one.
Unless she can take off her arm and throw it. I don't know that we can test it. I doubt it's that what it is. It's divine
I mean, if
magic.
Lothariel was around, we could throw a horse in there.
Maybe she can't take
There is not around.
I think it's pretty safe to say the opalite's the difference here. I mean, divine constructs have been around since as long as the rifts have, and long before. I'm sure someone would have tried that by now.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is...
What could we get the opalite to do? I don't want to just throw crates of charged opalite in there.
Even if it were to work, it wouldn't be a solution.
No.
No, I wouldn't.
Perhaps it's a way to contain it.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, but the issue is, even if it did work to contain it, again, unless more Celestines come crashing down, how much opalite would we have for how many rifts? With 1, 2?
We just need to think of a
If there's a
configuration.
bigger rift, how are we even supposed to?
Right.
We just need to think of how...
Project these shields forward.
That's what I'm wondering. If we can, instead of a shield, try and channel it through some other means. Or maybe if we can just have it radiate a field of effect. Like, healing.
Well, then find out what effect the opalite makes. Make an area of it.
Right.
And then pump it with enough mana to blow up a town or something.
Sir, we're gonna need every Aether technician bumping their heads together on this thing. You think you can put out an order for that?
An interesting gapstone might be if we... How much can you charge specific stone? Because if we can charge it by a lot, I don't know how much you put into it. Perhaps we can at least buy ourselves some time. If it's just a small amount. I don't know.
It would be best to create capacitors in that case.
We'll need to run all these ideas by Monty, by the way.
Right.
He's the one with the most know-how.
Alright, for now, I don't like standing beside.
Yeah, I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
Where have you been lately? I think we just.
Not to mention, while you were gone, there was a loud noise coming from that side. It sounded like... What did it sound like again?
Malik, did you hear a loud noise? Something like that?
Yes. I was told it was a sound very similar to the shit you were doing.
Yes, exactly. Which worries me because of the implication, if that's what it was.
Hang on, alright. Hang on, spot check me.
Right, the devouring. You seem fine.
That's hard to see under all the blood, but I think you're okay. There's a... Is this new?
Yeah, what is that spot right there?
What about like that and that? Is that new or is that old scars?
Well, I mean,
scars are bruising?
Yeah, no, that's the scars from when I died.
Gotcha.
Didn't really come back whole.
People shouldn't tell me things. I always forget.
2 out of 3 horses.
What?
Malik, he didn't come back whole. I only got 2 out of 3 horses. Forget it. Anyway, Malik, if it was that, I worry about the implications because the only people that I see able of doing something like that is Ordo, and I worry what they would have something like that come down. Who would it be? What for?
I have no idea.
Exactly. And also, there's no way this isn't related to their arrival.
Yeah, there's like.
What, you think Ordo opened up a rift?
No, like actually.
Well, if they're working with a
I know it sounds crazy,
I said it on.
but it's possible that back in Kaba, they had Rena or Shoth or the forces of the Abyss had the afflicted destroyed the tree that was protecting the city, and then the rift opened as soon as we took off. It's possible that Ordo came here and, I don't know, performed a ritual to help facilitate this. It's not the craziest thought in the world. They know, we know with their intelligence, we know they have commanders, we know Loton sided with Rena, and we know that Loton speaks directly to the Archbishop.
Winter was like dreaming about crows.
I mean, potentially. No way to prove one way or the other. And
of course.
At this point, I'm not sure what that really changes. We already know Ordo's our enemy.
Fine. You heard about the drow?
The drow?
The woman with the armor, she's the one that slashed Penny across the chest. She showed up.
Oh, yes. I did not know the rest, but I did know.
I'm guessing.
Inquisitor showed up.
It's possible they're a demon of some other sort, to be fair.
Perhaps. Well, I don't like still standing so close to this thing, so I imagine I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go tell the other Aether technicians what we found.
Look, Aether Tech... we can talk and walk. I know that mathematics sometimes uses symbols, other things like that.
What's the status on the experiments?
Positive.
Good. Apparently, maybe good news for Halston, after all. When he charges opalite conduit into the rift, it stopped the miasma for like a moment. So perhaps not all is lost after all. Barrett.
We've got ideas for devices, but we're gonna have to do a lot of testing and pull a lot of all-nighters.
So really small chance regarding experimental things.
I've also informed my father, of course, about the situation. He said he's willing to assist with Bronson guards here as long as the rift stays within this small form. If it should start becoming a more bigger thing, they're going to prioritize Houston's safety over, well, this area's safety.
Right. We should walk and talk. Let's get away from the rift.
Yeah. Of course. He's also said
I need to get this report.
Being generated. He is allowing at least 3 to 4 members of Rosewood.
I've got a report, an update.
Hey. Yeah.
Big update. The opalite testing. Inert, it did nothing. Charged, it dissipated the rift the miasma in the area, threw it in for a small moment. We're going to do some further testing, see if we can spearhead some alternatives to a shield generator that uses opalite. And see what we can do about all different ways of expending mana through it.
It's good news.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't get your hopes up. Still experimental stuff.
Right, well, only because the pathway opened up and it's the exit.
I see.
Think about a couple things. Also, Vesper, for you to know.
Hey.
We're staying within that fishing village.
Well, I need you to put all your other projects on hold. We got a big one.
We're gonna take tonight. Trap the entire thing. Mark the traps, mark them down on a map, whatever. Make multiple copies for the team, as well as Houston.
Looks like I'm free.
I swear to the
The
high
opalite.
heavens, if
I think
any
it
of
can
the
close
Magnus
rifts.
people step in a foot into that village and try to slit our throats in the night, I want to fucking personally decapitate
I charged some.
This is quite a revelation.
I charged some and threw it in there. It dissipated the miasma for a moment. If we can figure out how to harness it and make it stable. Yes.
Away from the rift.
Sorry. That's shocking. And good, that's really helpful.
Yeah, we're gonna need all of Aether Tech. All hands on deck for
Unless
this.
there's any direct danger or panic from the higher ups, feel free to be dismissed. Feel free to
where's all the Aether
if
Tech?
anything should happen.
I know you're like
Houston, and then we
very keen on closing the rift, but shouldn't we prioritize the airship in case we need to like leave?
That airship could take weeks. Look, we're here to do a thing. We're here to save the world, right? This is our best bet so far.
Oh, that's my gamma. Like actually, it's gone. I took it off in the city to show Aqua my fur, and then this happened and exploded. And when we were running back through, it was gone. I like left it on the bench.
Are you serious?
You don't.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Priority is and always has been the airship.
Sir, we might be able to actually close rifts.
I understand. But if we're stuck here when the Leviathan shows up, then we'll never get the chance to move on.
And your research diary here too.
Can we not do both at once?
Oh yes. Oh yes. You're going to be doing all three at once. The rift, the shield, and the airship, but the airship takes priority. Even if we only can have that thing limping out of here. Airship takes priority.
Okay, fine. By the way, be advised, we have a missing Umbra Gambison.
No, come on. Why would you do that to me?
You're supposed to take care of those things, you know. If someone runs around with our Gambison impersonating us, that could cause who knows what kind of issues. You're the one that took it off on the bench.
But are we allowed?
Yeah, but I didn't expect a rift to open.
And you should have grabbed it beforehand.
No.
There were rocks flying in the air, and we had to run for cover.
We get that airship up.
You shouldn't have taken it off when you were still on duty.
Outside those walls.
I wanted that too, but today instead of that, we talked to the leader of the shield
fine.
generator and
I
ran
mean,
around.
How could I? You can't. It's not even on purpose.
It doesn't matter if it's on purpose or not. You need to wear it when you're on duty.
What was it? Who was gonna be this?
This isn't very fair.
You're stuck in a shirt with no protection in the freezing cold.
You understand how it is. At least
I'll be fine.
At least have 4 members of Rosewood who take a security generator, but yeah, you're still out of it.
Go retire for the night. I'm taking off of active duty.
He prioritized.
We can stay on the ship. I don't know.
Us.
Fine.
He is fine to at least protect Ordo, protect the Raylands. We are the ones who crashed into his fucking. We crashed directly into our fucking thing. There are people dead on the street.
I need to tell the rest of the Aethertech team.
Of course he's not gonna like it.
All right.
How's Trudana disappearing after
Joel,
she
Celine.
Do you remember?
finished she came to do?
And what did she
Have you been notified?
Collects the orb that
The
was
testing we did with
intended to
Opalite.
be her.
We charged some, and well, we threw in both uncharged and charged. The charge actually had a
She
result
wants to
of
try
dissipating the rift miasma for a moment.
Cleanse it because the fact it can
We're gonna need to
turn
work on
gold
top
means that it might
of
have
setting
been
up
one
the
of
barrier
hers.
and the airship. We need to work on advancing Opaltech as quick as we can, because this might be the key to opening or closing the rifts permanently.
I did hear. I also heard potentially that it increased what people were hearing.
I don't think so.
Very well. All right. Is that all?
That's it.
All right. Come with an Aqua. To back to the camp.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go with Aqua. Yeah, let's go with them.
The doors were left open. They weren't damaged. The rift beast is just blocked in.
I thought we were just on.
What does this mean for Pendlebury and... Isn't the AC their breadbasket? Whatever, they're far away now. There was sabotage? What do you mean, just like Riker?
Someone opened the doors and let the rift beasts in at Riker. There was no defense. They just walked in.
When the Rift Beast came, there was not a fight. They essentially got taken in an entire night. It was a massacre.
Do we know anyone from Riker? I'm curious if there's a big
Riley.
sending cult of Ordo in
The only
Riker.
one. Riley was the only one, and Celestine's sake, they were devastated with everything. It's their town, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure, but... Okay, I know it's crazy. I brought it up again, but who would have a vested interest in making the town fall? Did anyone occupy it afterwards, like with Bert and Kip?
It was dead.
The only people I can see who would have a vested interest in seeing the EAC and the ASICs in general suffer are the Parvendorians.
Yeah, but last time they at least put a garrison in
Didn't you
there.
tell me that there was sigils left over from Balvindor?
There were sigils, but they looked crude.
Balvindor?
We also have to remember that there was that Flintsian noble insurrection. It could have been a false flag operation.
There was also something.
Do you remember, even if they were crude, did we note them down or anything?
Sorry?
What?
Did we note them? Did we note down the sigils or anything like that?
I mean, we probably
even if they
still
were
have them on
crude?
the ship.
Yeah, I've done the paperwork.
I mean, I'm kind of
All
pointing
the
out
reports,
now.
yeah.
Sigils are now showing up. Sure, this might be more of a shade-related thing. I don't know. Maybe there's a connection to it as well. Again, that we find on our fucking notice board these these little symbols. Maybe this is a repeat of Riker.
Whether it was
The
Ordo...
symbols at Riker were not shade sigils.
Whether it was Ordo, Palvindor, or the weird robed people that we've been seeing around, if what you're saying is true, we can't rule out sabotage in the middle of the night. Should we keep an eye on... Should we tell your father?
I mean, my
Should
father
we-
knows. We've already informed them about the fact that we have potential Palvendoran spies in Halston. Heavens forbid the Raylans, not the Raylans, the fucking Magnus.
But if that means that if there's sabotage, there's no way that they could hold the city at all. Not in a million years.
That's why we're trying our best to weed at least the spy problem out. If we're bleeding out
We
from
throw
the
them
inside,
inside,
then,
it's
yeah,
a
who
moot
needs
point.
to have a wall as a
Fine.
defense?
Well, whatever. Good to know, I guess. One more city gone.
Whatever.
Things hitting the fan all at once.
My issue is, what point would be taking this fort even mean anything?
Nothing.
Point?
Disrupting
No,
us. It's a pattern by
Besides
now.
the-
It happened in
besides
Kaba.
the
It's
rift.
happening here. It happened in the
No,
Kier
I'm not
Island.
I'm meaning Palvindor side. I don't see a strategic
Historically
thing to even...
speaking, when it comes to strategy, Halston has been one of the strongest defensible positions in at least in northern Droza. It's
Yeah, but
center
why
of
hold it?
Droza as well. Like you can.
When your
No,
soldiers
I'm
are on foot, yes.
Exactly.
But
Why
even
would
then,
Palvindor have a
the
vested
rest
interest in
again-
Halston? They did say they would come back again. At least it says so in the news board. What do they know that we don't know that they want here?
Question is also.
If anything, I would imagine
Wait.
probably something to do with Ordo.
Didn't.
Maybe.
Wasn't there something
It's
about a
'cause these are
relic
all-
in the church?
Like,
There's a relic.
I feel like I've. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
It's not a bad
We should
point.
probably walk back the no prisoner
We
rule
should.
for a little bit.
Yes, Malik, I do agree with that. We'll just take more
There are
precautions.
cases where we do need information, not like setting up a whole prison camp of people, just like a person.
Technically, any prison
trying
of
to get
ours
some
would be a
intel.
prison of theirs, right? Do you have any rules for prisoners, anything like that?
Not if we're sneaky enough
I
about
mean,
it.
That
Well,
is
I'm
one
more
thing
meaning
itself.
we
Plus,
don't have to keep it ourselves because any information we can get from them would also benefit.
that's the thing. If we catch anybody from Magnus, from Palvindor or something, honestly, the way how my father acts, it
Magnus,
might
they're
honestly be
third party.
beneficial of handing them over to them. He knows his ways how to squeeze information out of people.
But would he share it with us?
That man is.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean, with us,
He doesn't even trust us to stay inside the fucking city. No, he wouldn't trust us.
No, I mean,
He's literally left us outside
Squeezing.
with a rift.
squeezing us for information is even another thing. It's the problem.
Besides
if he
that,
catches wind about some of the stuff that we have,
that means we're resorting to torture at this point because there's no way an officer is going to tell us anything willingly, and the rank and file aren't going to know anything.
and we don't even have with this directly at our fucking front step, we don't even have the time to consider at least schmoozing up to them. We need that information as soon as possible. If we actually get it somehow.
It's not a bad point. Why would Palvindor care about this random settlement? They have airships. Clearly they want something here. They're looking for something. They said they would be back. We should think about what that is.
Well, it
can
could
try.
also be us.
No, because they came here before we got here.
Did they?
Yeah, they attacked Halston before we even arrived.
Mm.
Even before we arrived, my father told me they had to deal with Riftwatch knocking at their door, essentially. During the meeting, he said the last attack was 3 smaller airships.
Mm.
Oh, there must be something. Okay, well, we'll have to figure it out.
I'm gonna try my best to ask my father about what happened. Maybe a reason why this, because again, you have a point, it's starting to sound weird why they're doing this. Like, I get it
You're welcome
strategic-wise, but...
Yeah. The strategic wise don't make sense to me in the first place, but you're welcome to bash your head against that wall. Is there anything layman can do to help with getting the airship up and running?
Yeah, just.
Or the Opalite Project, or whatever.
If we can task a foreman to order around Muscle Division on how to...
Good enough.
Fix the engines and stuff, that would free up a lot of resources to work on other things.
If any parts need repair, I can try to mend them.
That's right, metal magic. Great, you're hired.
Give me blueprints or your best estimations of them, and I'll try and get the boys under control and get them to put them in the right order.
Great.
If nothing else, everyone can hold a shovel and start digging the airship. That's a good point.
I think Jackson's the one that knows the engines the best. Probably best to put him in charge of running that whole operation.
I mean, when it comes to
Alright.
anything,
I'll
all
set
we
that
can
up
do is
first
act
thing in
on
the
our own
morning.
accord. I'm not expecting any help from my family, the Raylands, or Odor at this point.
The faster we can get our airship outside of that city, the faster we can put space between us and your family.
Okay, well, we should get away from here
Focus
before
on the shit that actually matters.
Yeah.
Get to devouring.
Probably should talk to Monty too. Remember that.
Yeah, I want to get Monty together as well as Celine and Yorl and try to crack something out.
We're moving.
Set everything up tomorrow.
Pack it up. We're moving.
Roger. Understood.
Let's go, dude. Fucking cool. Oh my god, we're back on track, boys. We had the idea, we made the discovery, and no one's gonna ever say good job, Luca. No one's ever gonna say, hey, good job, good thinking, hey, good job spearheading this stuff. I'm gonna say, Luca, why did you do that? You could have blown everyone up. We stay winning. Luca kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Hey.
Can I mind if I just jog back with you?
Sure, I don't mind.
Okay.
Did you hear the update?
I've had a lot today. I've been in semi-exile with Tara. What's up?
Semi-exile?
There are people that Solus and Penny messed with were in the town, so we never stepped foot in there.
Ah, I see. Well, would you like some good news?
Yeah.
I did some testing with the opalite just now. Threw in some inert opalite. Nothing. But when it was charged, we threw it in. It dissipated for a bit. The miasma around the rift. Just for a second. Only a small amount. But it's a lead.
Good. Can you do me a favor? You were really close to it. Can you just get checked for me?
Yeah, I'll get checked.
Okay.
I'll have Angel look me over.
Okay.
So the idea we've had... I'd like to make a device. Well, the idea I had. The shield generator is made with Aether Tech, and it collects a bunch of mana in order to fire up a sustained, charged shield. What if we could...
We're not supposed to walk into town.
Right, it's nighttime. Long way it is.
Yeah, sorry. Continue.
Hi, Nini. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. So anyway, the idea is we can make if we can co-opt the technology we used for the barrier, create it out of opalite instead, redirect some of the charge to fire some sort of sustained field or beam instead of a shield. We might be able to cauterize the wounds closed, so to speak. That's the hope, anyway.
Sound like you guys were just arguing down there.
No, actually. A lot of good productive talk.
Granted, I couldn't really hear. I was on top of a statue just watching over for you guys.
Probably the most productive talk we've had in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
If we can close a rift. I mean...
That's huge.
Yeah. Gotta be honest, I haven't had this much hope in a long time. That sounded a little sadder than I meant it to.
Take what you can get, yeah?
Yeah. Hi, you two.
Hi.
Keeping safe out here?
Yes, we're fine.
Okay. We won't trouble you. I wonder what would happen if you sustained a healing spell through opalite. And if you took that healing spell and you ran it through the matrix we used to target rift beasts. Angel.
Everyone's leaving the rift then?
Yeah. You got time to check me up? Make sure I hadn't caught anything from that rift? We'll need to go to the cave.
Sure.
Right. If you have other business, it can wait. I can wait, not your business.
Right. I was just gonna do a quick check down here. If you get to the cave, I can get you then.
Meet you there.
You should be fine. I don't think you were close enough to it.
Thanks. I'll still get checked, don't worry. Fully.
Okay. I saw someone in town with it. It just freaked me out.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Been meaning to say, Marcy did a good job on your hair. Looks really nice.
Thanks. She said that it didn't actually need a lot. Just need to take care of it better. Fixed up all the split ends that I left from sawing it off, so.
Sorry you had to see that in town.
It's okay. We're here to stop that kind of stuff from happening, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm bound to see it.
I wonder if the opalite has the same effect on the devouring.
Oh. I finally got invited to Terra.
Yeah?
Yeah. Irene was saying that there needed to be like a banquet held for me or something, and I said I didn't need all that. I said, if not a banquet, then I have to fight Solus to the death.
To the death, huh? Does that mean you get to be captain afterwards?
I don't think I should be that.
You know, trial by combat, right of might.
No, not me.
If you say so. But you don't think you'd be a good captain or something?
No, I'm too scatterbrained.
Oh.
Just want to run around all the time.
I mean, look at me. I almost ran into a tree and I'm captain.
I can't sit in one place.
Another feeling. I feel like a trapped bird sometimes.
Yeah. Solus and Penny, are you okay?
That's good.
Well, they got summoned to the church, so I don't know how they're doing.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Let's hope well then. So I take it you're gonna take Tara's invitation, yeah?
Of course. I don't see who else what any other option would be. I mean, there are options, and I got invitations from them too, but I had my heart set already, so.
Yeah.
Amber was trying to schmooze her way and poach me.
That's what I heard. Was she somewhat successful?
I wasn't exactly sold on the romantic wine and dark secrets. That was her pitch.
Great. Yeah, she has a way of really putting our best foot forward. Yeah, everyone on Number really likes you, but having just lost Callum, we didn't feel right putting out an invitation quite yet. To anyone.
I get it.
Plus, I knew you wouldn't accept. You and Tara get along way too well.
Yeah. It's like having a bunch of brothers.
Always wanted siblings.
Can you take it from me? You're nice.
Sir.
As I said previously, pretty sure. I've been telling a lot of people, I don't know if I told you. I will be spending the night on the ship. If you see a flaming tornado, it either means a bunch of people are trying to rob the ship for supplies, or Ordo has sent several paladins to try and take the Opalite. Unsure which. Hoping neither.
Right. Have you been updated, sir, on the results of the experimentation?
I wasn't even informed there was an experiment.
I'll keep it brief. We tested Opalite on the Rift. I threw in uncharged Opalite, no response. Charged Opalite, however, dissipated the miasma cloud around it for a moment. we're gonna work on trying to expedite opalite tech. See if we can use the fundamentals of the barrier to create some other kind of device, and do testing from there.
I will.
We'll keep you updated of...
The ship is lifted off the ground.
Ship's off the ground?
Tallest is the camp. Yeah.
I found him already, it's fine.
Did you say the ship's off the ground?
No, when it is off the ground, I assume that's occurring. The project.
We're doing all three at the same time. Congratulations, you're foreman of the Aethertech ship project.
Anyways, on a side
Muscle
note,
Division's gonna help you out. You just gotta tell them what to do.
Yeah, more spirit shit is happening back there behind me.
Yes, they.
I don't have enough to deal with, so.
Theory holding
more
a
spirit shit.
person in his hand is very tiny.
More what?
Yes.
They both talk at the same time.
Professor Actera.
The Shut up. The North Star is missing, and one of the students is now holding a tiny person in their hand that he believes is a spirit. So, do with that information as you will. I'm going onto the ship, and hoping I'm not going to be swarmed by paladins.
Okay.
Can I join you?
I'll probably be there later today as well, or tonight, overnight. What a day.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was trying to call when that showed up.
Ask Yoral.
Maybe a minor. Probably.
Ready for my checkup.
Manifestation of his will. In some way.
Yeah.
Don't have to like take my shirt off or something?
A tiny person a little more. I need to figure out what.
No, it's just the exposed skin.
Oh.
So what you would have had exposed when you did the experiment.
Professor Malik took his shirt off.
Oh. Oh dear.
I don't mind.
Right.
If it's safey.
No. Just sit, show your arms.
Okay.
Alright, how close did you get?
Pretty close. But not close enough to touch any of the miasma.
DM here? See, did you have gloves on? Hi, I'm tracking Luca for yucky spots. Having stood near the rift.
Luca, do you want any yucky spots?
No. No.
No, you don't find any.
Okay.
Okie doke.
You find a big one on his.
Oh, that's just blueberry jam.
Let's see.
Just want to let you know if you're hungry, there's food in the cave.
Face. Nothing behind the hair. Neck seems fine. Is that scarring, or is that...
Oh, this? Yeah.
It's a scar.
Scar.
I know I said no, but if you could unbutton the top bit.
Sure.
I'll make double sure. I don't recall you having a scar, but... Whatever, it's a scar, okay. Right. I've got a similar one on my shoulder. I think you're...
Okay.
Thanks for checking.
Okay. You look fine. You don't have anything standing out. Trust me, it would show.
Good. Thanks.
I'm out of luck if someone checks me.
Well, you're kind of all... You know... You're kind of like one big spot.
Yeah, let's hope there's some bad luck.
I don't see anything, though. Just some scars on your face.
There's one big one right here.
Oh, yeah.
And let's call it my arm. Right, fine. You're not becoming
Oh, Boomy, I'm right.
You'll not become some mutated freak thing after a matter of days. Congratulations.
That's good news.
If I start now until morning, then should be up and running.
Hold the party for me if I don't.
Oh, dude.
At the front.
Hey, you know of any spare torches around, possibly?
I'm sorry.
Fair. Luca's coming over, so.
Huh?
Seems to be unmoving, unconscious maybe. And I'll be immune after session.
Oh, I see.
That.
Ah.
I'm
Yes.
happy for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I will. I'm keeping it on my person. Right here. I'm taking it with me. I will protect it myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Does it need? What does that mean?
Right. Thank you, I don't know, but I will.
Yeah, I thought he was fucking with you. That's why I was asking. That's good to know. I'm gonna be on the airship if you guys need me with Arcturus. So that's where both of us will be tonight. Okay, cool.
It's hot, actually.
Good night, Luca. Thank you
They were
for
cycling, hot
informing
and
me
cold,
of the
and I
foreman
used-
duties. I will see to that.
Of course.
starting probably tonight.
My first aid spell out, and then probably sort of stop cycling. But it's getting really hard to.
Oh.
I will bring your.
with me and
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, make sure to
Go
make
on.
good use of Lucia's metal magic. She's offered to help too.
Good night.
Hope you feel better.
Oh, perfect. No, that'll be great. I mean, as soon as we get Monty on there too. I'm gonna bring a Gambus into you guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. What's in the fire?
Oh, I think that's just the old skillet from this morning.
You know how when someone says like, it takes time, but they don't
I guess. That's just on top of like a. I think it's just on top of like a small cooking rack or something. Hi there.
Something about it that's interesting to me, at least.
Hmm?
It has a library. Not just a red one. Library books before you even the clan had it. And then for the audience.
Oh, thanks.
Watch your tail.
I guess it was fresh food. I see. You think this could be useful to us in some way?
I think I'll come with Merit, I don't know, but it is also their father's library, which is the clan library, so we're probably not allowed in there now. But I talk to later. So we'll see.
All right. Let me know what you find out. He'll probably be a lot more agreeable if we can stop the rift next to his city.
Yeah. The sister thinks we are divided. His sister, at least. She's not.
Meaning
She said
Rosewood?
the same thing that. Yep. Mostly. These 3 or 4 teams that Ben mentioned being split, doing our own things instead of actually fighting for one cause or putting our work to one cause.
Tonight was good, though. A lot of good
Yes, it was.
progress and
I'm saying
hope.
that's just what they see, is they see a bunch of us running around as individual soldiers doing our own thing rather than a...
Unit?
Yeah.
She's not wrong.
She's not. I'm in agreement with her because she mentioned it to me and I've told Luca about how that's how I feel about everything. So.
Likewise. I came here to learn and be a part of something a little bit more than myself, and I've been met with this problem.
Yep. Or you get hit with a wall, and then another wall, and then told to get over it. Like a cat.
Just got back from the cave.
The rest in tow. I think
Oh, is
this.
it the kissing cave?
Oh yeah, they're over there. No, the other cave.
Alright.
Kissing cave?
What's up? Ren went out to look for you.
I hope so.
Oh
man.
Should we
All right, you should be returning.
Great news about the cave. The great news about the hole in the cave. It's bottomless. Don't go down it.
Okay.
Oh.
How did you find that out?
And that was the end of our adventure, and we didn't do anything else.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
I do. Why did you say it like that?
By the way, we're down a torch.
Wait,
So. Anyway, we gotta go
say
for
like
it.
weird like that doesn't
Don't bring it up at all.
Okay, so it's
That sounds like it's not bottomless, and now they have something down there.
No one look at me. No one look at me. I don't. I do what I can. Okay, listen.
So then that means they need to
It's okay.
It's hard work.
It's all right, Lefron.
It's a job every day. Every day. Every single
I
day.
know. Maybe
What's it like
It's a
seeing
children.
everyone there, and then you literally look away or blink, and then 3 of your members have run off in 3 different directions?
Lonesome.
Luminous, unfortunately.
Do you need a potion for that back pain? Like, it must be so hard carrying is so long.
You get used to the pain.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I do not envy either one of you. But I do respect you.
LeFron's one of our best captains, in my opinion.
Actually, one of the best captains.
I don't know, though. Ron's pretty cool.
Are you sure you don't want those painkillers?
Yeah, but thank you. Thank you.
I mean it.
Okay.
You might be a good leader, but you definitely need to make your team much better with you.
Who are you?
Just I've been trying for 2 years.
Sika.
Suka, and do you have any experience leading a team?
Sika.
Zika?
Sika.
Like, see.
Zika.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They just got here.
Even with opinions, I still have plenty of improvement to make.
Well, I'm waiting for an answer.
Everyone has a room to grow.
Have you ever led? Have you ever had people's lives in your hands? Had to make snap decisions that you'll have to live with for the rest of your life?
No.
Because he makes them every day. And everyone on his team is still alive.
Because he's a good leader.
I'm going to move my own. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonny.
Gonna go for a walk.
Riley's in the walls still. I don't know when she's coming out. She's talking to Arcturus, I think.
That's fine. Thanks for the update.
Sorry if that was a little abrasive.
You okay, big man?
Yeah, I'm just not letting anyone walk on the people that sacrifice everything anymore to protect the people they care about.
You know what? Heck yeah. As you should, sir. As you should.
We've all fought and bled for this cause. I'm not gonna just let anyone walk on that.
Well, why would you? It's not easy being a leader. It's not easy doing any of this, and people have a lot to say about stuff they don't know. So I'd at least ask for your forgiveness on that much.
You're asking for my forgiveness to them?
Of course. They don't know any better.
Really? They don't know any
What?
better.
Perhaps
They
it's
come
not what I
here
wanted
and
to
don't
say.
even introduce themselves and start talking nonsense about things they don't understand, making fun of all the effort that Lefron's put into his team.
I did misspeak, and I apologize.
If they want my
Wasn't my
forgiveness,
intention.
they can come ask me for it. But you don't just start a conversation telling someone that they're just fucking everything up when you don't know shit about what you're talking about. That really pisses me off.
Right. It's okay, we're not... We're alright. We're talking about someone else.
One of the new auxiliaries was talking mess.
Lauren was saying was
They were talking mess about
super
LeFron, saying he wasn't a good
negative.
leader.
I'm sorry, she was what?
The new
Was it
auxiliary,
the
the
new one that
Furbolg.
Lauren, the one that kind of looks. Yeah. Okay.
If she's here and she's gonna be negative about this, she can go
Where
back
is
to wherever
she?
the hell she came from. She's using.
I already
our
gave her a
power
piece of my
and
mind.
she's gonna act like this, and it's bullshit. It's not okay though. That's the thing.
It's not. And I'm tired of people trying to walk on things here.
She can go back to wherever the hell she came from.
Anyway, you wanted it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You wanted it?
Fine. She doesn't know what she's talking
Yeah,
about.
you were out and about, and I was looking for you.
I already gave her a piece of all of y'all's mind for her.
Thanks. Appreciate.
Yeah.
That's nice. Sorry I upset you. I didn't mean to.
You didn't upset me, Sonny. You don't gotta be sorry for anything.
Suppose.
Look, if they want to act right and treat people with respect, then I'm all about forgiveness. But I can't accept your apology on their behalf. For something they said about someone else. If anyone, she should be apologizing to LeFron.
You're right. You're right.
If she does that, I have no problem with her.
If she comes to her senses, I'm sure she will.
Alright.
Or she should. But again, I apologize. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Oh, jeez. I forgot.
You okay? Oh, right. How's it treating you?
It's really bad.
Hurt yourself early?
I'll manage. I had a backlash last night trying to practice a third circle spell, and then it kind of blew up in my face.
Third circle.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that that's pretty rough.
Yeah, it was
Is that
pretty
Winters?
bad.
Sounds like it. You're injured, you should rest. Instead of worrying about all this.
Yeah.
I know. I just can't help it. And also...
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just...
She was right there.
I don't give a shit what she does.
Okay. I'll take it easy. And next time, I won't forget my swords. I was just so excited that everyone was in such a good mood this morning. I forgot my swords.
Like all
At
day?
least they were trying to be. For the most part, people were.
Oh, I meant your swords. You've been out without them?
Yeah, well, I got this spare from the training grounds. I fought with less. I mean, I fought Rift Beast with my bare hands back home. That wasn't too crazy. But you know, make do. This time at least I have a sword. But this time I'm not gonna forget. And if anybody see me without my swords, just you know.
Just be careful, okay? You seem a little, you seem tired. And, well, you're winded, so.
I shouldn't have left Barrett on his own.
What?
He's on the ship with Arcturus.
Okay.
I just don't, with something I have on me, I don't think it's wise for me to stay in the city, at least right now.
How many people are allowed to stay on the ship?
Arcturus is staying there just due to,
Where have they been?
the Inquisitors being too fucking nosy.
Do we know if they're bad?
Correct. They did motion for an investigation on what that mysterious noise was, but Celine already pretty much confirmed what it was.
Does anyone else know if they went to the church? I know they're having issues with it.
It was... What's her name
Wait,
again?
who?
Whoever
Tall,
was...
dark, spooky.
We were gathered...
Tall, dark, spooky? What?
Tall, dark, spooky. I forgot her name.
A handful of us now.
Septuna. Inquisitor.
I don't know. No. That noise was, what's her name? Arena? Leaving?
What about her?
Arena?
The noise. I think so.
I could say the same thing. I don't...
I'm having a hard time remembering names.
I know what
there was a weird noise, and then she said that that's what that was, and I'm just like, okay, I don't understand, but go off.
Are you sure you don't mean like Tridana?
My name's Arena.
Hang on, we should really knock on wood and start saying Jordani, you know?
Right.
Like...
Just whatever. Oh wait, there's trees around us.
Actually, there is...
I have some
I need to
covered.
just mention something, actually.
I'd say
I
the
don't
only
trust I've left
genuine
Barrett.
point of
I'm
concern
going
would
back for
probably be
Barrett,
right there.
actually. I know I shouldn't have really, but I'm going back. I feel...
Well, take it easy. I'm gonna go on a night patrol, I think.
Okay. Why do I really just feel like saying sorry to you?
You don't owe me an apology.
I'm just frustrated for you, I think. That's all.
That's okay. Learning to handle my own stuff's part of it, right? And not letting people tread on things that I think are important.
You're right. But I can't help but, get upset for you because, again, they didn't realize what they were. Or maybe they did. Maybe you're right. They do understand what they're saying. They just don't care. I don't know.
Can't stop. We need to stop making excuses for adults that know what they're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I think.
I tried being nice in Norendal, and that didn't work, so I'm done being nice.
I'm sure we can leave her here. if
No.
We have to.
I wouldn't go that
Look
far.
at-
Look,
Don't ever stop being nice.
mm,
That's like the one thing that's rare these days. No matter how upset you are at somebody, do not ever let go of that kindness in your heart. It's a blessing.
now see, kindness and niceness are two different things. You can be kind while not being nice, and you can be nice without being kind. Like when a nobleman lies to your face and gives you a compliment. But it's because they're trying to get close to you in order to get some kind of secret. If they were kind, they wouldn't lie. They'd find some other way.
I see. Well, okay. I'll keep that in mind from now on. Thank you. That seems really important to hold on to. So, going up here. Oh, you wanted to go on a patrol, right? I don't want to hold you. Sorry.
That's okay. I like talking with you.
I did too. You're good company.
Likewise.
I did just see
Yeah, they have to.
stonework, but
Captain.
Someone on the floor?
Hey, glad everyone's alive.
Oh, I would hope
Who's on the
so.
floor?
I don't know. Maybe they're just sitting down. They look fine. Knock on wood. The things are fine.
Well, well, shoot, the person who's gonna... Where'd Angela run off to? I'm gonna go find Angela. Take care.
He just wanted that
Please
way.
be careful, okay?
Alright.
Yes. How can I help you?
Oh, and Luca.
Yeah.
Got something to show you.
Me? Oh, what
Thank
is
you.
it? I love new stuff. What
What
is
a
it?
comment. I'm grateful.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could do half as good a job corralling Ignis that you do, so think nothing of it.
It's you know, you adapt. I'll make it work.
Congratulations!
Luca,
Something.
could you help? Are you good?
Something happened?
What do you mean?
The lighting looks really weird. I don't know.
Thank you.
Am I just maybe?
How's that?
There you go. Okay, I got you. Okay, you're better now. Got really scared then. Barrett's sister has something to tell us, all of us.
All of Umbra?
So could we gather? No, everybody in Rosewood.
Oh, where?
Something that they've made a decision on. We're gonna meet up where
I'll make sure that nothing goes wrong. And if anything goes
Talia
wrong,
and Yuki are.
you can totally blame
Just so
me.
they don't have to get up as well.
Oh,
They're just over there.
We're gonna
They're
form
just
a
over
meeting
there.
in the middle of the snow and crash their private
Yes.
talk.
Yes.
Might want to go let them know that.
I've already crashed it.
Okay.
I already let them know.
For the future.
All right.
It'll be happening now. We're just gonna talk about it. She's gonna give us a quick update on something.
And have you blame them.
I'll head over.
So I thought it would be a good idea to have people there so people can relay it to other people.
Same as you. Have a good night.
All right.
So yes, everybody can attend. Just gonna stand by Talia and Yuki.
What's the meeting on?
Okay. Well,
What's it on?
so much for that patrol, huh, Luca?
I know, right?
You never really end up
Works
doing what you want to
options.
do, but what you need to do.
Oh, speak the damn truth. Oh my goodness.
You guys want to come to the meeting that we're going to be having? Or are you two fine?
Apparently, this is the meeting.
Yeah.
Yes, it is over this area.
Mm-hmm.
What's the... I mean, the idea was vaguely that people were coming over here to spare me from standing up, as though that's a hardship, but...
Oh, I thought maybe you were injured or something.
I got the chance to protest. No.
What's up?
How can I help?
Just waiting for an announcement of some kind.
Yeah. Mila's got something for us.
Barrett's sister.
Mila.
Oh, okay.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you had a sister.
Mila.
It's that lady with the floating thing.
Where have you been,
Oh.
you silly boy?
Well, nobody. I didn't know I was her sister.
I've been in the
Listen.
forest. He's. I don't fucking know. It's Murtash. What do you fucking want?
We went we were in the cave. Nobody
Well, I don't want to
went
ask
to
because
like.
I worry about you.
By the way,
Really
the
sad.
hole in the cave, bottomless.
in the cave.
Don't jump down.
He said that.
See, now, he said something weird after that, so I don't know. I don't know if I can
It was
trust
That's
him.
what we
just a
did.
hole in the
Don't
cave.
Who did you lose down there?
Hole in the cave.
Just a
Nobody
hole in the
He
cave.
said it
A
weird.
torch. We lost a torch. Murtash just doesn't know how to talk to people.
Nothing else in the cave.
I mean, there was another way we
like 8
went
years
that we
of my
thought
life,
would
I
lead
didn't
to
talk to
something
people.
cool, and it ended up just being a circle and disappointing. So
Like basically, well,
A
no.
circle? Well, what
yeah,
kind
we
of
just went in a
circle?
circle. Like a circle? What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean?
you
What
meant
kind
you
of
walked in
circle?
a-
Are there any other
Oh, I
kinds
thought
of
you meant you
circles?
found a circle.
No.
My husband.
It led in the circle.
What are we doing?
Oh, hi, Solus.
Waiting.
Waiting.
So we're meeting for it.
Meeting time.
Sure, he was
So,
worried
Where's the
about
meeting
you.
happening?
It's only gonna be short.
Yeah.
Right here. Right?
Solus.
Hi.
It's short.
Oh, they're sure.
I made it
I
back.
have table news. That was bottomless. The hole in the cave.
You can get closer.
We're looking for the leader specifically. Yeah,
Just tell everybody.
Yeah, we set the torch down and it fell forever.
It'll be easier.
Everybody that we've called you all here, but
Actually,
my
having a
sister
powwow in the
specifically
middle
has
of
a
the
small
road?
announcement, at least for all of
listen.
us. Well, it will not be tonight,
not
but
sure
I
yet.
think it will still be beneficial for all of us. In the future.
Okay.
The announcements are happening now.
Do it somewhere not so open.
I feel like this is going to be a quick announcement for the sake of it, but it's a necessary one.
Actually, it was
I like getting mad as Luca. That was fun.
Alright, everyone. It is clear that we have multiple enemies. We have a new rift opening.
We have the Magnus clan. We have Palvindorians. At the moment, it seems as the whole world is an enemy. To you guys, you must also have... You must also have the Brunsons and the Rylands and the church also seeming to
Don't look at me!
give you bad looks.
Don't look at me, Red!
However, no more. I have spoken with my father. And I have convinced him to keep you guys inside of the wall. Tonight, that may not happen. The world out here is dangerous. Again, many enemies. Being camped into tiny little spots, into tiny little groups might be the challenge, specifically out here in the cold. This comes at a price. You will have to exercise the right of hospitality. Be on your best behavior. Today, I was out there with some of you near the rift, making sure to understand how you guys operate. Between me and you were disorganized. You were scattered. That is fine.
Here we go again.
You look the part to be respectable inside of the walls. As long as you can help defend the place, may an enemy attack any of the kinds that I have mentioned. As long as you will respect the Drozen rights. How many of you know what this right is about?
Most of us. Rosewood accepted hospitality once before.
The details of the
Great.
agreement I'm not really that familiar with. I just know that it's something you Drozens do, like non-aggression pacts.
Yes. The people that are aware of these rights, please make sure to tell the others to educate them on how it works. This is the last night. You will have to be outside in the cold, alert for possible enemies coming after you. But if you mess up, if you make mistakes inside of the walls, you will be outside once more. Without question. Thrown out. Do we have any question? Any objection?
Yeah. Is the terms that we'll fight all of your enemies.
We are expecting for now. Then again, just today a new enemy approached, being the rifts, so closely. When you say all of the enemies, I do mean Clan Magnus, the Palvindors, the Rift Beasts, as long as you are in the walls.
Now is this, there's a lot of specifics to kind of work out there. Is this just threats that are inside the walls, or are you trying to use this like an army?
It is a trade. You are a power, a force, a military. You can help defend, specifically after the wall incident. And in return, we may offer also protection. Not to be out here, to perhaps be a little warmer. To perhaps have even some of the empty residences for yourself to camp in instead of tents out here. It is a trade.
Well, it's a generous offer, but the one to make the decision on that's not even here.
As my sister said specifically, it is not specifically for tonight, but even despite the incident that has occurred with the ship, my father has allowed us to offer the right of hospitality if we choose to, which is in itself, I hope you can understand after this, generous.
As far as
Almost
I see, I see 4 captains here. We don't have to wait entirely on Malik. We can make our own decisions.
I have a question I would like to ask first. We're going to do decision. This is a rite of hospitality, meaning that it lasts 3 days and 3 nights. Once those nights are passed, are we guaranteed to still be allowed in your walls? Is this deal still to be upheld? Are we to trust that it won't just fall through? No disrespect to your families.
That probably depends.
Oh no.
As my sister
Depends.
said, it would depend on the behaviors.
This offer was even considered because of how one of your teams was respectful of being inside of the keep itself. They did good. Now, I am not sure of what could happen in 3 days. My father might seem harsh. And trust me, he can be ruthless. However, because of the trade, if he sees usefulness in you and not trouble, maybe he might allow you to stay longer. But first, you must prove yourself.
That being with our demeanor on your walls, or do you in utility?
Pardon, repeat it again.
Proving ourselves with acting correctly within the walls of your city, or do you mean exactly by how our forces are effective on the field?
Both.
Fair enough.
Well, if you would like a unified front, the unified front
Go on, Luca.
can't vote if not all parties are here. So I'm against making any action until tomorrow when we can get all the captains together and Malik to make a decision on whether or not we're going to accept a clan's right of hospitality.
You need not to make a decision at the moment. I am simply giving an offer that seems to be beneficial to both the people of Halston and the people of Rosewood. This is quite the merciful and lenient possibility you have, specifically after the trouble that you have brought over.
Mayneth.
You wish to speak?
A question, if I may. These terms, the deal and such, whether or not that it goes through without any incident, or if an incident does, let's say, unfortunately happen, is access still granted to us to give to the airship?
I believe it should be. The details of this whole situation, if you do wish to partake in this, might be discussed tomorrow with your leaders, and my father. I see many doubtful faces.
Days, Manus.
You're not
Let's
wrong
understand
to
if-
doubt us.
If there's any concerns about the fact of trustworthiness after everything that's happened with actions, I can also understand that. As it was said by others, we do not need to make this decision now. But I do, at least after my sister has had this conversation, at least put it on the table for your team to discuss it. It's a choice that we should make or not.
Thank you for bringing it to us.
Yes, thank you so much. It's quite generous of
We'll
you.
have a decision,
trying to
or
help,
at least we'll know what by tomorrow. Okay, fine.
Speak about it with your teams. Make sure everyone seems to be at least on board with this. You're not wrong for doubting us. We're Drozens. We can be ruthless to the eyes of those who are not. However, it is a trade. You will be safe inside of the walls, and we will be also safe with you guys as a fighting force. It is not something in which we want to remove you. The only reason why you're allowed inside is because we see something valuable in you. We wouldn't allow enemies. We are not here. I am not here to betray you, to stab you in the back. I am here to offer help. I have been here to offer help for days now. I know secrets.
Yeah, help from nobles always comes with
If they were to
strings.
slide out, you would immediately have your throat slit. So please, consider this.
I can't tell if that was a threat or not.
May it be dismissed unless... Pardon?
I think that was just a genuine
also
warning.
It was more of that, more than anything, Luca. Believe me. This is... My father's not a kind man, that's all I'm going to say. And especially if we're starting to cause problems with anything of the other faction, specifically with Ordo. We need to make sure that if we mess with one faction, if we mess with Ordo, we mess with the Bronsons, we're gonna have all the factions on our ass, and that's not gonna be kind.
And what if Ordo messes with us? What do we do then?
You mean like they already are?
Figure out a reason why, and at least not immediately take it from the chin. I'm pretty sure even then my father will at least... At that point, we'll just have to deal with Ordo. But if we show aggression towards the entirety of Halston, then the entirety of Halston will answer.
We only run around in circles with the information that we have.
The right?
Mm.
What was it, Souls?
A question about the right. If someone inside the walls does attack us first, we're allowed to defend ourselves, right?
That
As a
would
matter
be
of fact,
something
that-
judged by my father.
As a matter of fact, during the raid, if one of us gets attacked by the Bronsons, Raylands, or Ordo, it would be disrespectful to the right in itself, and if anybody
It'll
does
be-
that, I can believe when I say this from the Bronson side, they're dead, personally executed by my father. That man lives and dies by the rights.
The devastating transgression to break.
Well, thanks for bringing it to our attention. We'll look forward to discussing it more in the morning.
Of course.
Thanks so much.
The comments about the church? I believe you guys should be able to hide them a little better, actually. I'm putting 1 + 1 together, slowly. But as you might understand, the church to my father is another force that is helpful. And at that point, one must weigh what is more helpful, the Rosewood institution or the church. Please, if you have any concerns, try to make sure that they are civil between you. Do not create issues. We are not strangers to issues, but usually it's the church that sits in the middle between the Bronsons and the Raylands. However, when there's something against the church, I'm unsure on how that would go. Keep
Well-
those comments close. Don't look like your enemies.
That was never the plan.
But it happened
Even if it's never the
out
plan.
loud in the middle of the day.
What are you
It's
referencing?
never the plan, that's definitely. Halford is getting more and more unruly when it comes to the aspect of Rosewood. And now with the entirety of the 2 Inquisitors being there as well, they are putting even more words into his ear. Keep it in mind that we're already on the back foot. If the Inquisitors are deciding to reach a point with us and they're willing to even convince Halford for it, we're in more than just a little bit of trouble.
Hold on, back up. So there was an incident today with the church somehow?
It's not even just with the church in itself, it's about what is collected in the past. Again, our, sort of say, reputation that Rosewood has. with everything that happened in Kaaba and all that sort of stuff, what travels by ear.
But you mentioned specifically there was an incident in the middle of the day.
Well, the middle of the day, it was more what was referenced over a couple days ago, specifically, when it came to Team Terra, about what happened there, Solus. Understand we're on your side. Don't try to spin it in any sort of other way. But also understand that the entirety of Terra has currently a target on their back from Halford and the entire church.
They didn't do anything
I know.
wrong.
They didn't.
Well,
The
that's
church
not how
believes
they
it.
see it, and we can't convince them otherwise. We kept out of town, we'll be keeping out of town as much as we can help it, but if they swing on us, then I'm not going to go down without a fight. But obviously there's a right and obviously...
And believe me, Solus, you have my guarantee. If anybody within Houston, no matter if they're Ordo, no matter if they're Raylan, and especially if they're Bronson, if they decide to, while the rite of hospitality is active, attack any Terra member, my father will know of this immediately, and they will be dealt with accordingly. If anything happens, my father will not have the rights disrespected that we lived for so long. That is my
Question. We won't swing first.
But I do have a question for you. You seem I'm bringing up the same worry, anxiety you have. If someone wants to attack you, and you would be to defend yourself, do you plan on killing them or simply restraining them?
I don't kill anyone. Ever.
Then that's all that I need to know. In that case, you will deal with the threat by putting them down and not in the permanent way. And then that person will probably be put down into the permanent way later on. As long as you're not the one to cause the death. Try to be civil with your issues. Try to avoid certain things.
Alright. Are there any, at least for now, any further questions, worries, or something from any of the teams? Questions?
I was going to say earlier, I don't know if we'll be able to get more of an idea of how this deal will work until tomorrow, or until the day we have the actual meeting.
Which is understandable. At least I wish to... At least for the morrow one, when it comes to the fish, yes. But if we are indeed starting to stay within Houston for the rite of hospitality, it should be fine.
I'll tell Helmut that we're still fishing.
Also, for you all to know,
really wanted
if you are at least in the next couple of days standing within the fishing village where Lumen is currently residing, understand since there were Magnus members spotted, we are currently trying our best to trap the area as much as possible. We try our best during the night to at least lay a small plan and have a small map written out for any team so that you all don't step into it, and also leave another map for Houston itself so they do not have that either. I would rather not have any of my team members' throats slit in the middle of the night. But at least you're all aware. Don't fall any traps.
Alright.
What he said. Welcome to Droza. I'm pretty sure your mother's told you about the stranger danger thingy, but please don't trust strangers.
Always away. Still. Regardless of the matter. Try to find some rest right now. It's getting extremely late. Double check perimeters for the sake of it in case there's any scouts or the likes. We're gonna have a conversation about all of this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you for listening and considering. I believe it
Oh,
will
yeah.
be a good trade if it goes through.
Go on.
Sure.
With you.
Sonny, I do need to speak to you. Running around is not great for my wound of today. But,
Hey, LeFron, you got a sec?
Sure. She has death on her doorstep 10 times more.
Hey, Solus, got a sec?
Yeah, I all time in the world. What's up?
So... What do you guys think before I start talking?
I'll say this much. If it is true that they want to set up this rite of hospitality, we should very much be in the safest, range of anything occurring in the city. But I only know that much as far as 3 days ago. Beyond that point, it could really be up to anything, and it sounds that they just live particularly to those rites. I don't know the trust or reputation of the Bronsons enough to trust their word beyond that.
You heard the words fighting force over and over again, though, right? You know we're not anyone's mercenaries.
No, but it seems that we might be leaning in that direction.
No, we're not.
Which direction?
Especially the words are facing all area.
It's one thing to defend a town that's giving us hospitality. It's another thing if they want to use us to fight their enemies for them. I'm completely against that.
I'm not in agreement. Let me make that clear. So I can identify them leaning towards.
Would you like a torch to stay warm?
I'm good. I'm pretty good at keeping warm.
I'll take it. Just leave it in the wall.
I'll take it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I'll set it up.
I was sworn you had trouble with the cold before, but okay.
Oh, damn it. They're moving it just before I
Figured
came.
it out.
Okay.
Nothing.
Hey, look at the bright side. We got into the walls. It's a little warmer over there, right?
Chances are I'll probably stay outside, actually, anyway.
Listen, I know that you're worried about things that I don't quite know yet. I know too many secrets, and unfortunately the secrets specifically revolving to whatever's going on in this situation, I don't know how to help you. But I can guarantee
She's so shady.
if you feel brave enough, tomorrow you can walk into the walls as you are technically allowed to during the day. Go to the training area. As person that fucked around found out they're still over there attached to one of the... Let's say the archers had fun with that one.
Respectfully, that fucking disgusts me. And I don't want to know that.
I love Solus.
That's clear. I am not trying to be your enemy.
Oh,
I'm not trying to
fuck
be
yeah.
anyone's
Pop
enemy
off,
specifically
dude.
here. Do you think I really give a shit about you guys specifically? You're
Well, you
assholes.
just really
I don't
sold the
shit.
deal.
I don't care.
Hey, if you just came here
Just
to
saying.
spout nonsense, you should fuck off. Pardon my friends.
We will come
Trying
with the
to say,
decision.
I'm trying to help you because of my brother.
It's got a funny way of doing it.
Are out there. The Magnus are out there. People that are targeting us, you, are out there. Just consider the options. It is really a merciful one. There is no trick
What
here.
option?
If someone messes around with you, staying into the walls during the night. You are camped into
According
tiny
to
areas sometimes in
Barrett,
groups.
his dad told us to stay out here with a rift. Unless you convinced the general.
We're
I
just getting
convinced
some
the
new info
general
about...
specifically
Okay,
to keep
I
you guys
see.
safe. Oh shit! Can't believe this.
That's fine. Vespa wasn't there, the thing. Listen. I don't want to make an enemy of this. I've had a long day of basically just hiding. As the person that we unfortunately got a little involved with because we didn't want to be torn to shreds showed up in town. And we thought it'd be best just to avoid it. And obviously Ordo has now placed a million eyes upon me and my team, specifically me and Penny's back, and I'm just a little on edge. I appreciate the sentiment of the fuck around, find out thing. Don't flex killing people to me. That's not gonna help your cause.
I'm just saying, if anything happens, that would be the same end. This is Droza. This is how it works around here. A rite of hospitality is a big deal.
I understand that. I need you to understand, though, that anyone dying doesn't make me feel any better. Even if it's someone trying to kill me, I don't necessarily feel any better if they die because of it. But I appreciate the right of hospitality, and chances are I'm sure my
sorry,
team will
I can't
as well.
See your point. I wasn't raised like that. I don't understand what you're trying to say. And that's fine. I will leave it to those who do. What I'm trying to say is that you would be safe yourself. Don't know about the
If he
people that would
feels-
attack you, but
Mila, And he would feel
It
safer
is.
further away from the people that are offering harm to him, that are directly actually planning to harm him. He would like to be as far away from them as possible, and while you offer safety in that wall, it is not guaranteed whether they are in or out here. So, he'd rather be out
help
here, right?
you if I don't understand exactly what happened. That's the problem too. I've been keeping bunch of secrets. People that my father would ask to kill them if I knew this kind of secret. I can count 3 already. Immediately, one of them. If he knew, I would have to end you. He doesn't.
What?
I do. That's fine.
Watch your wording very
I
cautiously.
am not threatening you. I'm doing the contrary. I am protecting you. If my father were to know about certain secrets, he would ask me.
It sounds like you're trying to
something
dangle this
terrible,
over
or
your
he would
head
do it
to make us take the right of hospitality so that we can be your little mercenaries. That's what it sounds like, with all due respect.
Listen, you've made your point.
I got beaten up
You're
today
not gonna
for you
get
guys.
anywhere tonight.
Fine. Fine.
We'll talk about it more tomorrow.
Sonny, please, I need to speak to you. Come on. It's private. Sorry.
I'm glad you said I instead.
Try to get some rest.
For a second, I thought, for a moment, that Ardo was gonna had put a bounty on your head.
So how are you feeling now about the deal?
Even worse.
I believe that I actually got beaten up for them.
You're still in range.
Yeah, okay, hear it.
They're walking away.
I'll
Watch your
talk to you
blind.
later. Just
Better
Sonny, don't
hearing.
speak on my behalf anymore. Just let me speak for myself.
You're fine, Sonny. Just...
So is this a normal rite of hospitality? Do you know, Lafron?
No.
Yeah, it seems like they're desperate.
Let me put it to be
and
this.
they're not really going about this the way that's going to make us cooperative.
As they put it, it's a deal. So obviously there's more into it beyond just the right hospitality. The right is an introduction to us getting into the city. But once we are beyond those 3 days points, which are, I have my concerns, it might be trying to alter that deal and get us to do things that are beyond our scope. And as you put us, use us as mercenaries. Now, this is only on my speculation. I don't know if this is actually what they plan to do, but
Well,
I have not heard anything yet good of the Bronsons, at least of Ferrets, rather.
It's in
So
our
I don't have
power to
very
make
much
sure that
levity
we
or trust.
don't become mercenaries for hire, so whatever we decide, as long as we're going forward with that vision, I'm sure we'll come up with the right choice.
So what just happened there?
She came over and did more veiled threats pretending to be our friend, and it just kind of backfired.
We can protect you. You know, you can go check out the last guy that tried to do something. His target range
And
for the action.
I know all your secrets, and I could have you guys killed.
People.
Yeah.
She's not a
Also,
good
I see where she
negotiator.
was
I'm sure she
trying
had good
to come
intentions.
from.
I'm sure, but
I understand what her words, but she did not do.
I wonder how much of these intentions are
The right
hers or her
approach.
father's.
Yeah, I know.
I'll talk to her in a bit.
It's
if she's still
probably
awake.
her intentions tempered by the reality of her father's situation. Let's
Agreed.
very quickly break down the situation, at least from my perspective. We've been in Droza for a little bit now, right? And we've seen some decent-sized forces and groups, right? How many things like this have you seen? The city.
Not many.
None.
Nothing so.
Everything in Droza is
well
earned through bloodshed. They've spilt enough blood that they get to pretend to be a Sixian royalty.
Stark, thank you for the follow.
Of course, their egos are completely out of check at this point.
Of course.
And I wager the church has had its fair hand in this whole conversion.
To be fair, just want to interject. I believe that A6 in the past did lead expeditions into Drosha. It's possible that they did come from one of those expeditions. I just want to say that. But you can go on.
Point is, they gotta stick up their ass. They gotta stick up their ass. The veiled threats
Hey, Barrett.
come from that situation.
Make no mistake, I by all means want to be on the side of the Bronsons and on this town. I would love to save it from this rift that's popped up, but I want to make sure, and I know that, Barrett, you feel the same way, or at least would make sure that it didn't happen. I want to make sure that it's clear that we're no one's mercenaries. I don't want us being sent out to go attack people on their behalf. I don't want anything like that. It's one thing to defend them from an incursion, but...
That's not part of the right of hospitality. In fact, I would wager that's asking too much to be even considered part of the right of hospitality.
The right of hospitality is specifically the understanding of you're allowed entrance, you're allowed safekeeping, you're allowed food. Anything further than that is a deal that needs to be discussed.
Yes.
But there was talk of
can
a
be
deal.
held over our heads, is what I'm saying. What I'm making the point of is
I don't want to be
what
attached
I
to
was
a
trying
leash.
to approach in the meeting. The rite of hospitality lasts for 3 days, 3 nights. Now, I don't know your father, and I don't know the family, I don't know how they operate. I don't know if they plan to strike us a deal at the end of that period, or if they plan to just dangle the fact that we're living in the city, have made, I guess, home there, and lay everything else that has happened to them on top of us, to force us into a deal. Force us into any sort of subjugation. That sways us from our mission.
Behavior. I understand. Again, the main aspect is how we are acting within those 3 days and 3 nights will depend if there is even a deal afterwards, or if we're just getting, the boot and just being outside again.
To that point, though, again, as just said, everything here is earned in blood. But I'll wager once those walls went up, a fair amount of that blood was spilled behind closed doors. I would not be surprised if our arm is twisted and we're put in an awkward situation where we don't have a choice.
Agreed.
That is also one of
the city is a sanctuary.
That's why I'm also not against the idea of, while we're working on the wall, making sure that we also partly work on the ship, trying to get it as up and running as possible, so at least have a contingency to just... The issue with the fact is, we need to be careful on that. If we focus too much efforts on the ship, and my father takes notice of that, then he thinks we're just preparing our contingency and then we're just fucking off, in which case he's gonna just rip us a new one.
Jackson's foreman of the ship. He's taking muscle division. They're taking care of that. All the rest of the Aether technicians are focusing on setting up the barrier and the experimental opalite tech. So
as long as we're focusing on that as a first step, that's fine. Nacteris told me that he is focusing on the wall specifically. As long as we are working on the shield generators first and all of that, and then continuing on anything else, we should be fine.
Listen, Barrett, no offense, but even if your dad tried something, what is he gonna do? No offense. How many mages does he have? He's gonna have a little civil war.
How many mages does he have? How many men do we have? How many... You're not just taking a Bronson account. Again, we have the Bronsons, we have Raylins, and we have Ordo. Ordo, yes, is a small force, but they have mages. The Raylins,
the problem.
For you to just a reminder for the sake of it, they have war claws. You think a couple of those when we're out there were a problem? Think of it like 40 of those fucking creatures running at us.
I don't think that we should even entertain
They
this.
can use that against us. Well, we're
The
in
idea
there.
of that is... The idea of even tabling that point of discussion is a moot point. I don't think it ever will, nor should, come to blows with Halston. That doesn't make any sense. You're welcome to come
he
over.
He wouldn't risk losing so much manpower, alright? I doubt he's gonna strong arm us.
We're talking about the,
He knows it should be a lose-lose.
the deal as, kind of haphazardly as it was handed to us and feeling, well,
Could be
backhandedly. We're trying to see if it really is a good idea or
I'm a little
not.
threatened by it right now.
Yeah, I
especially
mean-
since it was mostly veiled threats.
There's plenty to be threatened by. They have everything we own
And then
inside
she
their
came
walls.
over here and told us she didn't really give a shit about us. So she wasn't really selling the deal, Barrett, no offense.
No, the reason for that specifically is my sister.
The whole. The threats were a comment towards a couple of us.
Threats nonetheless, though. And a threat towards any one of us is a threat to the entire institute.
And out of context, for those of us who aren't aware of it, it's still a threat, broad stroke.
Yeah.
It's not. The threat is.
The threat is not
not
being direct. It's prevalent. It's overhead.
Let her
Sorry.
No,
finish.
It's not even really a threat. It was more of a appeal to trust, I think.
That might have been the intention, but it certainly didn't come off that way.
You need to also understand that besides me, my sister also doesn't really, well, she's getting along with some of us, but she overall doesn't really fully know where some of us stand. She cares about us because she knows about how much I trust all of you. But she's also in itself a little conflicted about everything. Because in the end, we are technically, while we're trying to work together, she's also technically, with some of the things she's saying, going directly against my father. Again, speaking for us instead of keeping the clan at first priority. She doesn't want to regret her choice. That's why she needs to be firm. And even if they're veiled threats, again, she's doing it for a reason.
Well, that's precisely it, Barrett. She's doing it for a reason, and I think that's what has our hackles up. We don't know what that reason is. On one hand, she might...
until tomorrow.
Well, even then, as we were discussing, we don't really know what they're wanting from us exactly.
Again, I feel like that's, again, a conversation that can be had within Houston for the sake of it. And if the choice is no, we're not taking the deal, then so be it.
What's your open question?
I understand all your concerns.
You say that we don't understand what they're asking. Which part do you feel is unclear?
Well, she was clear with her words, but her intentions read wrong. I don't know. My biggest fear is that her father wants to use us as a mercenary group to fight his enemies for him. And I'm against anything that distracts from the main core of the mission.
To be clear, if we accept hospitality, that's basically we'd be directly aligned with them.
It's
if
one-
Magnus assaults the walls.
It's one thing to defend the city. That I don't have a problem with. My fear is that he would want to use this as some kind of unoffensive force. And
So
try
you fear,
and
for
pull...
example, the idea that when we take
I'm
the
afraid
deal,
he's going to try
that my
and
father will...
drag us down on a leash.
As it is, my father is a man of stipulations and respecting, if that is a worry that you might have.
If he can respect
Tell it to
that,
him.
very well. I'll bring that up. Go ahead, Rin.
What's the alternative?
Stay camped.
You stay out here.
Not accepting the deal,
This
staying
is,
outside.
this is what I'm saying. If we don't agree to the deal, what's to stop them from us ever getting to the airship again?
Nothing.
Well, from what the lady said,
Kind of
or
what I
your
was
sister,
trying to get to there.
from what your sister said, if we don't take
We're
the
by
deal,
the
it doesn't
short
affect
hairs.
us. Like, she said that it
That's
wouldn't
what she
affect our
says, but
ability.
Let's be honest. You said yourself it was riddled with vague threats and veiled promises of
It's not.
retribution.
They can be. It's not a direct. He's not saying this or else. But there's no promise that it can't happen. I mean, look at the conflict between Terra and Ordo. Look at all of the nonsense.
It's a bit different, and it's not nonsense.
So you're saying it might be no pressure if you don't take it, except...
Minor offenses.
Oh, now we're revoking your right. And it has nothing to do with the fact that, No,
The
They're
point
already
is
in
that
that home,
if
if
we
you really
take the
think about
deal, if we take the deal, we get 3 days, 3 nights, and whatever else they might agree to as part of it.
And believe me, in history, I can guarantee that those will be 3 days and 3 nights. Unless we, again, directly cause hostility towards it, again, attack, we will get those.
Personally, I'm
There's one
fine
thing
with the
that's
3 days. The 3 nights, 3 days, that's fine, but it's the after that concerns me.
Afterwards, I get it. That's the entire worry of it.
But this is Turin's point. After becomes right now if we don't take it. I don't think you guys want to take it, is actually what I think. I think that it violates your beliefs.
I really do enjoy, being in warmth, personally, but I also don't really want to be indebted to anyone else.
I'm not against the idea, but I have a
mostly mean Lupins.
Palvindorian citizen on my squad. At least they're from Palvindor.
Yeah. We got a couple of them around.
We do. So my worry
I'm
is
gonna
their
call
safety.
If someone from the Bronson clan attacked Philia for being Palvindorian, the general would rip their heart out and offer it to you as an apology.
I mean, the
What?
CIA.
For those 3
I think the
days,
CIA
3 nights.
Is Palvindorian? Or are you thinking
I don't. No, she's not Palvindor.
She's not, it's a,
example.
she's making an analogy.
You said
Regardless.
Philia. You meant Lucia?
Lucia. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
There you go.
Again, I can give you that guarantee. If anybody were for any reason attack any other member of the initiative.
Okay.
Then,
Alright.
Go on, Ren.
Look at it this way. Talia's right. After those 3 days, we're back in the same situation, but on slightly better terms. Now, yes, we might be more susceptible to a situation that they're twisting our arm into. Yeah, we're going to have to be on guard. Yeah, there might be some games going on behind closed doors. But at the end of those 3 days and 3 nights, we fight in the pits, we rebuild the wall, we do patrols, do shit we were going to do anyway. It gives us a little bit of leverage, and more importantly, it gives us some time to get a good name with more people. If the public opinion of us is a better, that's more pressure on the nobility to be a bit more lenient with us too. So, we do our things, play Boy Scout, Girl Scout for a little bit, look great and good for everyone to see.
And I mean, to also give Ren's
And
point,
by the end,
I think
we're less
we can all
likely.
agree. We can all agree that
We're
the
less
current
likely
enemies
to
we
get.
have.
I'm gonna slap you.
You know what? Fine. Finish first.
We're less likely to get fucked over than we are right now. Because if we don't agree, that could be considered an insult. That's the other thing. Like, regardless of what she just did to everyone's pride here, with the way she presented it, it doesn't change the facts.
Let's not pretend that it was an insult on our pride. She came out and held threats
She
above our
literally
heads.
insulted us. She literally started it with saying, "You're disorganized, and I don't understand how you got this far."
She did, but that's not the part that's got me bent out of
To be
shape.
fair, we are disorganized, and it's kind of a miracle.
I feel like all things considered, we do a pretty good job.
We do better than we could, but we could do better than we do.
That's for sure.
Well, I'd love to do better.
That's always true, isn't it?
I'd love for us to get more
That is
organized.
something we can address, obviously, in the future. But
Can always do better.
Well, look, I'm
Our
not
best choice is
against
to
the
agree
idea.
together.
I think it's strategically a boon for us to be able to sleep on the airship, considering the valuable cargo we have on board. As long as we can make sure that this doesn't bite us in the butt, or at least has minimal
We gotta
impact.
play the game a little.
That's
Well,
actually
besides,
another
let's-
consideration in favor.
I see you're worried, so I doubt that it will be a big issue if you stayed outside, along with Thera. You know, avoid
I
Arda.
don't know. That's my concern. It's not even.
I'm not against taking the thing. It's nice, and I appreciate it, and it'd be sweet if we could actually be inside the walls, safe on the airship. It's great, but Penny can't sleep inside anyway, so chances are he's going to be up there as it is. Lorium fucking hates the airship, and basically all of Terra is hated by an entire religion, so it kind of feels like the safest option for my team would be to stay out, and I don't know.
I don't want to be rude about it, but I don't know if us doing that ruins the right. Does
that, like, Yeah, no, I mean, I know Riley's there.
It may be taken as a slight insult, but if the rest of us do good enough, we could compensate. Riley.
Apologies. It'd probably be wise to as well, because we currently have Acteris on the ship by himself because of a talk that we had.
A number of others went to the ship as well at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, how do I put it? The Inquisitors that came today, who were not supposed to be here, started, whilst having a talk with me, started stripping off all the blankets that were placed on top of the opalite. For no reason.
Did they
just
take any?
started unreveal it. I've
No, but
tried
they
to make
started
sure,
asking.
I don't know. Yeah, they started asking, that's why they may have gone to Luca about it, asking about it.
They didn't ask me about it.
Well,
we're looking.
She started demanding names and demanded at least somebody. So
Demanding names about what?
They were
Who
looking
knew
for.
about the who knew about the fucking opalite?
They already know what it is.
Never mind.
Clearly.
After, I think, being in the library with you, perhaps. Were you in the library? I don't know. Someone was in the...
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you and or others were in the library before we got back to the ship. That's when your interaction happened with the stripping it off. You gave them maybe Luca's name. They went looking for... They wanted to speak to one of our Aether technicians. I said that I knew what was going on and could answer whatever questions, trying to buy a little bit of time. And took her back to the ship and basically blew her off. I told her that it was our payment for an arrangement we had with Torsian. And that it was a gift, and that I basically was pretty clear. I do know more than what I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you anything more.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know. I didn't have any good ideas. But...
No, that works.
I mean,
for us to be staying on the ship.
But they know that it's...
I mean, yeah, of course they do.
I get the feeling...
Just
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you've been informed. Has people been informed about the uniform going missing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Caldwell told me about
Uniforms
it.
going missing.
Amber
The
has...
Gambus was missing.
Amber is bad about keeping her uniform on. She left it on the bench when the attack happened, when the rift opened up, went around off to help, and came back and it was gone. So she's been reprimanded.
Oh boy.
We're requesting a new one, but be aware that there's a missing Gambison.
The reason why I point this out is, again, because I've spent most of my day with Ordo today. Septuna, who is the drow lady who was walking around, there could have been a connection with that. I don't know. I don't know when she left. I have no idea.
Do we know that she left? Or is she somewhere else?
Well, that's the thing. We
Like a
don't know.
fly.
And well, we don't know, and that's why I'm I would want to stay on the ship rather than staying.
You know what? We might be able to cut this off at the head because the missing Gambison can become an issue, but if your father knows that there's a missing purple Gambison and then, some act is perpetrated by someone in purple Gambison, at least he'll have had that forewarning. You think it's worth bringing up to
I
him?
can make sure that he at least knows the active members of Umbra, for there no any sort of miscommunication or misunderstanding. If anybody is caught with a purple Gambison that's not an active member of Umbra or related to Rosewood, they should be taken as prisoner immediately.
Great. Perfect.
The Gamison, when was it lost?
Middle of the day when the rift opened up.
Okay, so everyone ran out of the stronghold over to the...
Exactly. And in the chaos it went, missing.
Well, we felt like it was just some vagrants looking for some
Is it in the
clothes.
market?
I believe it was in the market, yeah. A bench next to the fountain in the market.
I was
Someone
then
definitely stole it,
subsequently-
I was gonna say
Yeah,
possibility.
whatever.
What's up?
I mean, warm clothes. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Just to the point, I don't remember anyone having done so. But I mean, there were a couple of hunters around who
could have. I mean, they were mostly
After the
dealing with
rift, I'm sure there
injuries
was a
and
lot of traffic also coming and going. So it's the market.
Might be a little macabre to say, but check by the markets tomorrow if you see anything that relates might look like a gambeson, but cut up a
you'll
little
find it
different.
for sale.
Right. Well, regardless, as long as you make sure that information gets to him, then I suppose it's not
He
too
will
much of an
know.
issue.
And as I said, again, once the rite is initiated and my father has accepted it, there will be nothing happening to any of the Umbra members. Again, worried about Lucia with her Palvandorian connection. If she
Best we just don't bring it up
loses
to
a
him,
hair-
but
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
how would they know unless we're running our mouths?
If it should happen, I can guarantee you, they're not going to survive the day if that happens.
That's funny.
No, believe
Why
me.
is that funny?
It's funny. It's a thought. I had a conversation with the general. Reminded me of something. Sorry, you don't have context.
We wish to. I mean, we're in the middle of a little group show and tell. Would you gladly explain what's the matter? What's the context?
It's not relevant. It's fine. Alright. Do you have said anything? An expression of shock?
Just another thing, Solace, I don't... In regards to the religion hating you, from what my talks were today, I'm trying to piece this together. From what the 3 Inquisitors said, Festus and Valkyrie are enemies of Ordo, that's why they were having the war. They don't like people intervening and all of that shit. I don't know what. Will you shut up for a moment, please? Thank you. I don't know what the Inquisitor told you before. I have no idea, but I assume it's probably on the same lines of what he told me.
dude, it's so funny. Everyone's just like, shut the fuck up. I love it.
The Archbishop hates you, and I don't think it will be a problem, you being there. It's just... I think the worry of the occult thing and, you know...
Occult thing?
occultists and checking occultists.
Just making sure they get the thumb... Just making sure that the occultists...
I'm asking.
The people who... Just making sure the people who use occult magic are just given the green thumb, essentially, given the heads up, like they're okay, that they can control their powers. That's
Ordo
the only
wants
reason
to
why they...
inspect the occultists.
Well, we shouldn't let them.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Right, but that's not what's being
I don't
suggested.
think-
Not seriously.
Yeah.
That's just
Oh, okay.
context.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Go on.
I want to go back to something you said there. You said Ordo has defined Festus and Valkyrie as enemies of their church?
Yes.
Do you know anything about the worship of Valkyrie? I can't speak for Festus, but Valkyrie?
Not that I know of. I'm only told
Valkyries
stuff that they've been telling me.
Always been a goddess who has always ruled in balance with her 3 siblings, Festus, Gaia, and Luna. If the church is an enemy of Valkyrie, that would imply they are also an enemy of Luna, which...
We already...
Yeah, I mean,
I know,
And-
just really kind of driving it home here.
Actually, question for you, Riley. You said that, who told you that information that, Ordo is enemies with, Valkyrie?
Locato join line.
Secondo, Satuna, and
Nonus?
Nonus, thank you. I keep
Okay.
forgetting.
Is it safe to
3
say then?
Inquisitors that came today.
So the 3 Inquisitors, is it safe to say then, with that context, we can infer that they are working with Arena?
We already knew this.
I
This is
know,
not
I
news.
know, but
No.
there's members of the
That's why he's
church.
double-checking. Relax.
there's members of the church that aren't aware of any of this. So trying to find the ones that are to blame and are the cause.
I will try and flatten this. Right. They knew, by the way, they also know about how how his body was actually, shot at us. Just letting you know. Didn't tell them that, they just knew.
Huh? How?
Yes.
I mean,
well, if they're working with Irena.
Also snitched on their
And also, it was one of their Celestines.
Right.
Yes, true.
Exactly.
Well,
I forget that the Celestines actually just straight up talk. Anyway.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if the Archbishop knew until it was properly told to him. I don't know fully. But for Satuna and Secondo cannot be trusted. They are working with Irena. They have been trying to push everything about Ordo. That all that shit about what, they used to be, gone. They don't care about it. They care about the power and the protection that Irena gives them in return. That's what they're getting back in return, essentially. Power and protection from Irena. Well, with Irena.
Specifics,
so
any?
that's all they told me.
A place in the new world.
Maybe not erasing them when everything ends.
Pretty much.
Chance, but they bought it.
However,
Jonas.
Yes, thank you. I was about to say something else that Penny said before, and it's really bothering me.
Yeah, no, we take that back. He was actually quite nice.
Nonus, another Inquisitor, I believe and I want to trust that he is actually not working with the others. He's keeping a facade in a way. Acting like
What makes you
he's with
think
them.
that? I'm sorry, I thought you had finished.
Some information I was told that I don't particularly want being spread just yet, because then that whole, everything I've just spoke about is kind of null.
Fair enough.
He kind of straight up told me. It's why he started questioning me, and then that's why he wanted to talk to Solus and Penny, because he doesn't believe in what the church are doing is right. He doesn't believe it.
For his sake, let's not go into too many details right now. Just know for a fact that both me and Penny trust him as well. And considering everything that we've been going through for the past few days, I hope that means something to at least some of you.
Right now,
Because
I
we've
can't
talked to him.
discuss it, but- and they've discussed. Regardless, we can at least trust him, or I would like to have a pinch of trust for him. Archbishop, though, I don't know.
I have a question.
Go on.
What did he look like? Was he the one dressed in red, or which
He
one
was the
was
one
he?
dressed in red.
Yes, dressed in red, white hair, elf. The outfit's very similar to that old red one Octavian had, I guess is kind of the best way to describe it, if anyone remembers that. Very sort of classical garb, I guess. Well, yeah.
Most of us were in the. You weren't. You weren't inside when they showed up.
Nonus.
Fair, yeah. I just rather make sure everyone's on the same page.
Darkonami,
just
go
in
to
case,
bed.
'cause
I order
otherwise
you.
Fair enough.
Shit happens all the time with you.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm gonna be up for a while, but it's mostly gonna be like
He's an Inquisitor, right?
calm, relaxing stuff.
Yes,
So
Inquisitor. He's the ninth one.
go to bed.
Out of the 10.
Okay,
Go to bed.
This... I guess, are there others like him? Did he tell you anything about that?
Well, that's the problem. He
Yippee,
did
hi,
say
Shiro.
Yes, but he hasn't stated who.
Bedtime mandated.
I don't know.
From
Don't make me kick
mine
you.
and Penny's talk, we can assume there are others. He didn't know about Octavian, so chances are there are others that we don't know about or haven't met personally that are still on the side of the Celestines, but we don't have names, and I don't think we will have names for a while, because we just keep this low-key.
Warning.
I'm curious as to whether the Archbishop and that other person, if this is an isolated incident, and what the
Just
stance
look at
of
it
the
this way,
majority of the other
Konami.
church is. at the end of
If
the
the
day,
stream
we're
ends
in
now,
the middle of nowhere. It's
you won't be
possible they're
able to
gonna
get
deal
any
with
more
these losers because
at a later
we're
date.
here.
They don't know.
When you watch the VOD.
Taking a step back for a moment, why does any of this matter? I mean, like, obviously knowing who's potentially, but like, no, okay. Knowing that there are factions within Ordo that are not on the side of the end of the world is relatively straightforward. What do you propose we do with that information? That's kind of what I'm, like, we can bicker back and forth about who we can trust and how big they are and all of this, but like,
well,
otherwise we can just acknowledge that in fact the church probably has at least a couple of people, given all of our Ordo followers present, who don't, you know, subscribe completely.
Right.
Well, I can start that
Let's
point
just take
off.
that point as true, though.
To begin with, at the very least, Nonus, who we spoke to, is going to train Penny in his electricity magic, make him stronger so he has a better understand and control so we can do more. We can make allies of these people if they're willing to side of us. They can help us reach new levels that maybe we couldn't by ourselves. They're willing to help us along. It seemed like he had interest in what we're doing, and more importantly, how we could help from the sidelines.
I mean, 2 points. First, that doesn't actually matter if we trust them or not, because if he offers the assistance is the value that we get out of it. But second, I'm not actually, like, concerned about whether or not these individuals can be trusted. It's just that there's bickering right now over whether they can be trusted and how much and who can be trusted and all of this, and that point, I think, is not particularly, like, useful. Because we don't have anything we're making of that.
Because if we find out that we can trust these people, they can get us information that we can otherwise not obtain. I mean, Lawton is straight up snitching to this archbishop. Fair enough, but presumably they have a bigger connection to other... If the church at large Ordo is not sided with Arena, or at least half of it
It's time for the face.
they can hopefully disrupt the other half so that they don't, you know... Ordo has its hands in a lot of places. The more they can be disrupted, the better. And if we can help that through these people that we can trust, then we should.
That's what I'm looking for.
Right.
That was the question that I asked.
Sorry.
I was trying to figure out where you were going with it, or if it was just bickering, because we do that sometimes.
No, that is true.
I should also add, apologies that when we can go after.
During the Inquisitor's talk,
they had stated that they, you know, with everything that's going on, with what happened to
I like a
Solos,
ripped fingernail I'm trying to get off.
they are considering or trying to consider
Just the
Rosewood
tip.
an enemy. And if they are an enemy, the Archbishop has actually stated that he might take me out of Rosewood as well. So, it is a...
You're your
that
own
is why I'm
person.
trying to...
I was going to say,
Well, I may be my own person, but I still are connected to the church, and I know, you know, I could just leave it all and all that. I've a
What's
lot
more important to you, being a part of the church or being part of the group that saves the world, or at least is trying?
Still figuring that out. Lots of internal conflict with myself, just... I'm trying to do my best, as of right now, whilst we're in Houston, to ensure that the Archbishop doesn't consider us an enemy and make all the Joes I want to, you know, any Order representatives just want to fucking murder us as soon as they see us. That's what my case is right now. And deal, I suppose.
How much say does the Archbishop have? How many Archbishops are there
He is
anyway?
the second. He is the second highest in the church. He has direct connections with Lawton, Hefner, and Strath.
Yeah, second highest of all of the.
I love how
people in
this
the church are second
completely
highest of
spiraled
these
away
grand, whatever,
from what we were talking
Inquisitors.
about.
Are the Grand Inquisitors, all of them? Or is the Archbishop
No.
different?
He is higher than.
It's just hash. It's just hash out a bunch of shit time.
Bishop, Archbishop, Cardinal. Grand
No, that's Sunny. I
Inquisitors.
think it's just Sunny.
It goes further down. Okay. Whole fucking mess. So he is literally like top of the top. That's why I'm trying to not try and burn the bridges with him and Ordo just right now. So there's that.
I mean, if they're to the point of you having to leave the church or worried about that, if there is a schism and one archbishop says one thing and another archbishop says something, we probably won't have to worry too much about it. It's why we need to find out how many allies there are, if they're a real threat to the Bad Order, if we can empower them, etc.
Well, even if we do that, haven't their Celestines already made up their minds? Will they be able to really do much?
Sure, but as long as the rest of Order holds the beliefs of the previous Order, or at least follows Scorn in some way, schisms happen. Okay, it's fine. That shouldn't be an issue.
Go on, Red.
How much does fixing the Church of Ordo really fucking matter? Like, legitimately asking? Like, I understand
It's not
stopping...
It's not about repairing the church. It's about knowing if there are potential allies out there in the rest of the world.
Exactly. Especially if we can help them to disrupt this kind of Ordo. Because this kind of Ordo is
I
directly
asked
working with
because
Rana.
their forces were directly attacking the gods. Would it just be better to start chopping?
No.
Are you proposing that the better thing is to take down the entire church?
I don't think that's within our means.
No, but
The ones that are in our way?
In our
Not
way
here
is a
hosted.
different thing, though.
We couldn't get away with this, much as it would perhaps be good to get rid of them.
Well, I think it's a good thing that we know that there's people out there that could be helpful. I think if anything else pops up, we work with it from there, but I feel like we've exhausted this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Back to the conversation of whether or not to take the deal.
Sure.
The fact that Ordo has expressed interest in the Opalite. Right. Regardless, it's great that there are potential allies. Does that mean we should take the deal? I mean, we cannot talk about this as well and just wait until tomorrow, but, like, that's where we wandered off of 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
My bad.
Alright, quick vibe check. Is everyone sort of mentally exhausted right now and maybe need to untangle the threads in their head and come at this a bit clearer tomorrow? Or are we still good to keep going?
Probably a good idea to just leave it for tomorrow.
Do I think we're gonna find an answer right now? I don't think so, honestly. Even if
We don't even have all the team captains here.
Right.
So any full decisions to be made.
Yeah, probably a good
Well,
idea
Malik.
if all captains be here as well.
But if we can have a couple of us have a common understanding, it saves some time.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a shared agreement, but just like, I understand what Lafron is looking for and Solace, compared to none of you tomorrow. That it is useful to me, but I don't care if we do it tonight or not.
I don't mind stating my piece.
I'll say this much.
Go ahead.
Right. I want my team to be safe. I do not want them to be out and about assassinations and clan members abducting them in the night. If there's a chance to make them safe, I want to take that chance. I don't want to... I don't want to place my debt further somewhere than where I've already made it, the Rosewood. So, I'll get a better idea once I talk with my team, but if they are alright with it, I'm fine to move within the walls. Especially once I know better on the deal and how they decide.
And I've said my piece before, but I'll restate it. I'm not against the idea. It means we can keep a closer look on our Aether Tech supply, our Opalite supply. Keep the ship safe. And, so long as it doesn't come with any unforeseen strings, I'm open to the idea. But again, yeah, same as Lafron. If, only if my team's on board.
Solus?
I think I'm on board with it. It would definitely help. I think things would get done a lot quicker, and at the very least, it'd be nice for some of my teammates to sleep somewhere a little bit warmer, but I can't say confidently that all of Terra would be staying inside the walls. And it's while obviously I don't think Ordo are stupid enough to try anything, it's still probably best for Terra to remain out of sight just for the sake of everyone's safety. We'll stay outside, do things, we'll scout, we'll do whatever, just maybe not best for us to be around in case tensions grow or anything like that.
We can potentially
I don't know.
figure something out.
If it makes you feel better, it seems that Ordo still want to somewhat hold to the facade that they're not acting against all of mortal kind, so I doubt that they would try anything out in the open.
I know, it's
Solus.
just, I don't feel comfortable leaving my team around them for a mistake that I made, you know?
No, I understand.
Solus, if I can play devil's
So don't
advocate
call
for
it
a
a
second, if you're out here by yourself with none of the other teams around, don't you think that makes you a bigger target?
Maybe. Part of me would rather that though than risk the rest of Rosewood if that is even something that could happen. I don't know. I don't know what to think.
If you allow me at least a couple more conversations, my father, I can also see that while the rite of hospitality is enacted, that you might potentially also be safe from the hands of Ordo while that happens. I'm sure I can't promise anything that's going to be the same case, but again, you are part of the rite if that happens. If Ordo does anything with you, they would also go against that, and I'm very sure my father's not going to be happy.
I think
If Ordo comes and picks a fight with you while we're under hospitality, half the people inside are going to be outraged. And
I guess just going forward at plans, if there's anything that needs to be done outside the walls, I'd like Terra to be the first to be considered for just about everything, unless it's very specifically for another team, or if someone just genuinely has a far better skill set in said thing. It'd just be nice for us to
Besides Jackson, my advice would be work together with Caldwell on the wall specifically. Keeps yourself as much far away as possible compared to anything else.
I think that's the idea. Yeah, I don't want to put my teammates in trouble. Shit.
So Solus, am I able to
Yeah,
grab you
what's
just
up?
for a moment? I wanted to wait until the meeting was mostly over.
Let's get in there.
Just wanted to
Let's
check
go.
with you about something.
I've kind of said my piece. Sure.
What about you, Talia? What's your opinion?
as an individual, I'm sold, but that's because I don't mind being put in such direct conflict with the other players that are in here. I don't care if we're directly aligned with someone against Magnus and Riftwatch, but others do. So, as an individual, sure, why not? Speaking for, do I think Rosewood should? Like I said, I suspect that you and Solace have philosophical reasons not to be willing to do so. Because you've consistently been less on board with, I guess, the Drozen way of slaughter the enemies.
I guess you could put it that way.
But that's what I think we'd be agreeing to. I can do that. I don't think everyone here can.
I thought the right of hospitality was just a defensive thing. But slaughter your enemies sounds a lot
Surround
different.
everything. It's traditional, it's deal setting, it's respectful, it's partaking, it's a right. Simply
right
to
of
just establish a
hospitality-
baseline of peace.
Primarily, it's if you need to negotiate something, your two warring factions are at odds. You come in, invoke the right, you settle whatever you have to say, and then you part ways. It's parlay to a degree, but with more
So then
honor at stake.
There's a lot more on stake.
Again, if one person steps out of line within the clan, they're not immediately reprimanded for such matters. It's one of the exact reasons why my father cares so much about the right.
Well, again,
He
just
wouldn't want to lose his honor. and
I'm
his
fine with
entire
all of
achievements.
that. I think it's going to be very important for
Handing one of
the
your
exact
teammates over
terms.
if they violate hospitality.
No, what I'm worried about is I want to know what the exact terms are of the agreement when we make the agreement. Because...
Of the rights specifically, or you
The
mean
rights
the terms
specifically.
of the deal? It's...
Who wants a contract?
I don't want... I need it
Let's
written
be fair,
down
I
or anything.
wouldn't be
Just...
surprised if your dad throws in a curveball. Your dad, by the way, acts more like a Sixian nobility than he does a Drozen. I'm just saying. I mean, no offense.
More like
A
Palvandorian
lot of
nobility.
things have happened while I was gone, but I understand.
But speculating and discussing the way it's usually done ain't.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. I'll need to know that information in order to make the call. And see if my team's on board.
Tomorrow, then. Until then, all we can do is speculate. So.
Mm-hmm.
No, so it leads somewhere good.
Let's hope.
That's to be speculating for nothing.
Yeah.
Listen, you, Mr. Ignis man, you're set. Listen, we get in there if we do agree to this. We'll get Caleb in the pits. We'll post up the Forsaken's head on whatever door we're sleeping under. we play up the heroes of the saga sort of thing, you know?
Again, I'm fine with us
Boneless
getting
and
into the city.
Ironside, we're gonna waltz
I'm fine
in
with
there
us in
like
our
heroes of
hospitality.
the North.
My concern lies with after, and it will always speak with after.
Posting up
I
the
know
head of
that
the Forsaken is gonna
Hmm?
definitely turn a couple heads, and it's probably gonna give you at least a couple of notoriety, at least within Halston. I can tell you
I
that.
plan on using it to get laid, alright, man? Like, it's gonna work.
Stay away from my sister, else I'll knock your head off.
the silence is deafening. Well, you know my stance, at least.
Good meeting, guys.
I understand your worries. I'll try my best to persuade my father where I can, but he's as I've said myself, he's a man who has plans within plans that even I don't
I
understand.
fully expect to have to play some games, but I think
Other
it's
case,
important that
better
everyone
figure
else
it
is
out
aware that
soon.
games are at play too. You all have a good night.
Very much so. Here's one.
There is no evolutionary purpose because this used to be a badger or a skunk.
Huh?
No, I'm not doing this right now.
No
No.
way.
I have other people to speak to first.
Really?
I am coming.
No
I am.
way.
Oh.
I dissected it. I did an autopsy.
No. I
I found the scent glands you would expect to find in a
She said it was happening in like 3 days.
weasel or badger.
So like,
Same with some of the skull
Who was
fragments.
This woman inviting you for this stuff.
There were
I don't know.
poison
Who is it?
glands
Like
in the
every other
jowls
person.
and in the paws,
She was kind of
and there
like
were
any other person,
signs
really.
of
Can't
aberration.
really give you a description.
This is a
I do know that, like,
mutation,
the slave was like
possibly
like covered and all,
a devoured.
very timid. Like slaves are.
That's
I love it when you talk like that, Ren. It's always so fun.
Before you
You really know how to hook me.
Before you go somewhere, I'd like to talk with you as well.
Which, bad news,
I will not go
if
far.
it
I
is
need to speak
devoured,
to him and then to the one they call Solus. So.
we may see more.
Step here on the side. Feel free to come to me.
What?
when
Wait,
you're
no,
need to know
that's
this
okay.
more.
That's okay. I know what they smell like.
Why wasn't I not aware of that?
I know what they smell like. So I could warn everybody. It's okay. I got this.
Pretty independent.
Independent.
To
is
know
a
the
good
devouring
word.
can
Say
affect
keep
animals.
behind the back of people. Why are you so hard to defend? You keep on making things so difficult.
Yeah, this was something else. It changed.
Mila.
I don't remember ever talking to you
Yes, dear.
before.
You make it difficult. What is this that I'm hearing now? What is this? Fine.
It's also got
fine.
6 eyes.
Please stop describing it.
It's kind of ugly.
It
Hey,
is a haunting
you.
nightmare.
Huh?
So, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's a nice
I'm
hair.
not used on
Marcy.
I like the old cut, but looks good.
Apologizing.
I wasn't taking care of my hair. That's fine.
But I do owe you guys an apology.
Is that what y'all were talking about this morning in the ruins?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I think she's more upset about
something.
spoke as a Drozen.
Something.
And I will admit that I did not think about the fact that some of you were not from Druza and not used to a particular way of speech that tends to be
There
more
we go.
harsh. On top of that,
I'd be happy to share this.
I said things that is not things that were not true back then. I lost my cool, and it is not true that I don't care about you guys. Through these days, I was able to meet some of you that I care about.
Cosmetics if you ever need it. We have moisturizer.
I just got to be a little bit
We got paints. We got all the stuff you need.
selfish with my words back then, and I will admit it. I don't understand the world you guys come from. I don't understand the idea of not wanting to end an enemy. And it is still an idea unknown to me. However, I am willing to understand it and to help you guys through this kind of environment that is alien to you guys. As a matter of fact, I heard from some of you
Have a
that
good
the
night,
last
Neil.
time you guys had a rite of hospitality, you ate something that you guys were not quite happy of eating. So I will try to make sure to, if things go through, to not have the same accident at least, you know? I know some of you apparently don't eat meat, and that's also something that I don't understand either. I will admit it. I don't understand your ways. But I am willing to work with you guys to make it easier. I will make sure that you are treated correctly, and if anything happens with the rites, I will make sure that there will be food for anyone that wishes to eat, which, you know, usually you do eat. I am fumbling. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Well, I have a saying where I come
hope you
from.
may accept my apology, sir.
Got a saying from where I come from. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. So, let's try not to poke each other in the eye.
Yeah. Thank you. Never heard of that. Usually, you know, you say something wrong, you get a punch in the face. You know what? I'm accepting it. I'm allowing you guys to do your own thing. I'm trying to help you.
Remember what I said?
That's for sure.
Yeah, end of the. This was it. Yeah.
Drozen answer versus Mila answer.
Right.
I appreciate the apology.
Try my best. I actually didn't even catch your name, to be fair. I'm
Luca.
sorry.
Formally introduce.
Mila.
I'm from the Kluani Isles, so if you have any questions about our culture, I'd be happy to tell you.
That
you're
sounds
interested.
very interesting. Don't get me wrong. I would love to actually speak about that. However, we have a lot of issues on our hands right now. Specifically, something that I just heard about right now. I'm worried about you guys. But I'm gonna have to deal with that. Like, I cannot believe it. Every 30 minutes, something new comes around. Pits. Said something about the pits. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Fighting
You
pits?
better keep it under control. Anyways, your turn. I think your name was Solus, maybe.
Yes,
So that's me.
A good way to get exercise out and not actually fight.
Right.
I hope that made sense.
As I said before, with him, I don't understand.
Even if I didn't, she seemed sincere, so I'll take her at her word.
Even now, I don't understand the situation of not wanting to kill an enemy.
I'm going back to the cave.
Things here
Get some
run
dinner.
differently, and I'm not used
Enjoy.
to different
Hopefully
approaches.
it still
However,
Night.
Night, Joanna.
I'm willing to try to understand you guys.
You're right, Joey.
Yeah,
Yippee! Yippee!
I've heard enough of her talking, I think.
You're talking about Barrett's sister?
Yeah.
She's a chatterbox. You hungry?
Yeah, I barely had anything for breakfast.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
I think I've got something laying around. Let's see. Oh. I cordoned away some of the fish that Sully prepared. All right, glad you're on board. I gotta cook it first. I could be.
You gotta cook it?
We could eat it raw, I guess. It's fresh. I like it better raw anyway. We're having sushi, chat. We're weebs. He's handsome? More handsome than usual? Let's go, dude. Only thing better than a meal is a meal shared with friends. Man, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Your night been eventful at all?
Not really. Running around with Tara all day. And then watching over all the stuff happening with the Rift. No, forever meetings.
Yeah, they sure take their toll. But it was a good one.
That's good. I was a little concerned with the way she was talking to us, so I'm glad it got straightened out, kind of.
Yeah.
Like she was talking down to us, but I get it's a culture thing. I still didn't like it, though.
It's a power thing. It's not really strictly chosen. You see it a lot in other places. Usually people only talk like that when they know they have you over a barrel, though. That's why it threw me off so much.
Yeah. She called us disorganized.
Yeah. I'm tired of people passing judgments when they don't understand things. So.
Seemed like one after the other today. I had to clear my head. My head was like, my brain was slowing down. I came out, it's like everything exploded.
All I know is that we've been at this for almost 2 years now, with remarkably low casualties. And we're the only ones in the entire world that have made any progress in closing the rifts. So as far as I'm concerned, everyone else can, well, as Vesper would put it, go fuck themselves.
Language. I've learned people notice more faults than, anything else, so. Just an unfortunate truth, I think.
Sure is. Yep.
The whiplash, though. She came over to me, called me cute like 3 different times.
She couldn't help herself.
What do you want from me?
Well, I mean, you are, but yeah, so, it's good that she, sorted all that stuff out. And apologized and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How are you liking the fish?
It's good. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Tara seems really, excited to have you on board.
Yeah. Yeah, Solus kept apologizing because of the hot water that Tara's in, but I said I didn't care.
Seems about right.
We stand for good things, and there's gonna be obstacles. That's not gonna make me shy away.
Spoken like a true member of the Rosewood Initiative.
Guess I'm getting used to it then.
It's been really nice, having you around on the initiative. Like a breath of fresh air, I guess.
I'm glad I can be there for people.
Hopefully your attitude rubs off on some people. I know a lot of them need it.
I mean, I made you that promise, so that goes for you as well.
Well, you've already helped me out a ton.
Good. I'm keeping to my word.
I'm gonna get some more fish.
Okay.
Guys, call me Nancy Pelosi. With all the fucking insider trading I've been doing. I'm so sorry about the stock market, guys. I'm so sorry. No, nothing's set in stone, chat. The roleplay is freeform. But it's pretty good. It's nice. Just being able to kick back, you know?
I mean, that's why I kind of peeked around. I'm sure you saw me when you're at a meeting. That was me being like, I want to hang out, and then I left.
Oh, I feel fried. Hey, what's your opinion on elves?
I mean, you've been at it all day today.
That's true. Hope you don't mind. That I'm just kind of sitting here. Don't really have much to say.
No, it's okay. No, you've been talking all day. I get it. You're tired. Oh, I was thinking, about the thing you want to do. The spell. You can, like, feel, like, the waves or whatever, right?
You mean the electric currents?
Yeah, that thing.
Hmm.
That thing. What if, you could, like, I don't know, make, like, steps out of them? You know? Like, trying to think. It's like, imagine them as, like, a platform for you to walk on. Kind of thing.
Huh. Concentrate the efforts near the bottom of my feet.
Yeah.
I might be able
just,
to...
like, make, like, little steps for you. Yeah.
So, wouldn't even really be flying. I'd just be running in the air.
Who's making the definition?
I'm gonna be honest. I think something complicated like flight is a little beneath my understanding. But...
You were in the air.
Yeah. Running around on top of magic honestly sounds a little easier somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, then comes the part of, getting the landing. Because if you suddenly the floor drops from beneath you, you better not be high up.
That's rough, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to practice like a baby bird.
It's a good idea. I'll look into it.
Yeah. Imagining that kind of stuff. I mean, you have a bunch of spells under your belt, but like trying to imagine in simple stuff like that helps me a lot.
Yeah. How would that even work? I don't think I've ever tried to channel magic through my feet. Plus, I mean, I've only ever been able to make... I don't know, I've never been able to sustain
I'm
anything.
to try it out myself.
Hmm?
I keep seeing Penny flying and I'm just like, he's all alone up there, you know? And I'm on their team now.
Yeah.
Granted, you can't really beat someone with physical wings.
True.
But
My only concern is, I've been able to do the sword enchantment, and I've been able to make a shroud. That's about all I've been able to do for any kind of sustained spell. Everything else has been bursts. Shroud has a really standard fundamental that I can follow. But... trying to channel all that to create something out of my feet to walk on. I don't know, it's something to think
don't
about.
Don't count yourself out. Yeah. Don't know till you try.
Guess that's true.
Like, you could start from that rock over there and just imagine, like, a platform for you to stand on. See if you can just, like, hover.
I guess it'll take some practice.
Yeah, duh, you're not gonna get it in the first try.
You never know. What if I do?
Then you can say I told you so.
Fair enough. Hey, Shuri.
Hmm?
Do you, never mind. Think I ought to call it a night.
What? Okay.
Just getting a little tired, is all.
Okay.
We're not doing the boy girl bit. Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Whoa. Just go to bed, stupid. Big, dumb, stupid, dumb. Idiot, dumb, stupid. Oh, shit. Hooray! Good shit, guys. End of stream. Stupid dumb. Wow. We did it. Hooray! What a good session. We got like so much talking done. It was a cracked ep. Good episode. A lot of progress. Banished to the streamer corner. That's right. We don't need light. We don't need the harsh light of the upper worlds. We're fine right here in the dark with our best friend, the big fucking mammoth skull. Fun fact, did you guys know that the likely origin of the Cyclop mythos was when ancient Greeks found mammoth skeletons because they got this big nasal cavity in the middle right here, and so they thought it was eyes. They thought it was a big old eye hole, and then like a big old giant person. Pretty cool. Look at casually discovering world-changing information. Can't wait for nobody to give props to Luca for it. I know, right? To be fair, though, we've, Hi there. Hello there.
Stinky.
Yeah. Yeah. Good game.
Hell yeah.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah. Hell
Good
yeah.
game.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good game.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love the new placement, chat. Doesn't the new placement of her weapons not look like a cape at all? Right, chat? Right?
They better say yes.
Better fucking say yes.
You better say yes.
Look at it. It's totally normal. Doesn't look like a cape. Good. I miss the vampire. Oh, that's too bad.
Grow up.
I cannot fucking see. It is dark as shit in this corner. Just grow up and get dark vision, chat. Has the announcement made public yet? It hasn't been made public yet. I wonder if I should do that now. I wonder if I should do that now or wait more.
Should you?
I don't know. Should I? How long can I tease them out for
You-
before they get
Are
tired
you
of me?
gonna stream? Are you gonna, you know?
I am gonna stream
know.
Friday for Varsity Booze. Like, I am gonna do that. Wait more? I'm surprised you guys are saying wait more. Let's
Okay,
go.
wait more.
All right. 2 people said wait more. That's all I needed.
Damn.
Two guide.
Let's
Two
go.
guide.
What? Two guys.
No, two guide. Yeah, yeah. You know, you usually get one guide. You got two guide.
Two guide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah, dude. Good session. Good session, bro.
Elliot.
I can't wait for
Terra
more.
confirmed.
Terra confirmed. Let's go, dude. We have no one on Umbra. I am very excited to see who comes in, though. Very excited. We'll just take them. We'll just freaking take them, dude. Dude, were you there? Luca went off on Furtball today. It was crazy.
I was not because my ping spiked to like 400, so I had to like fucking restart my computer.
Ooh.
That's why I like suddenly dipped out. It was timed really well. It's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my shirt off or whatever. That's why I dipped. Good night.
Good night.
But my ping would fucking spike, so that's why I missed all of
Yeah,
that.
I hope they're okay.
Pretty pissed I did.
I don't know who that was that I went
Yeah.
off on. All right. Luke is in his fucking I don't know what arc he's in, but he's in it, dude. He's in his
You
I
don't care anymore, man.
I don't give a fuck about being
Good.
nice
Speak-
anymore, dude.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, King. Honestly.
I'm not gonna let people fucking badmouth my colleagues, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Yeah.
Pretty fun, pretty good. Yeah, man. Good session. Had a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it all again next week.
Yeah. Yippee.
Yippee, dude. Have fun in the dark. Have fun laying down in the dark.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
No, I'm gonna go over here. You're segregated over here.
Yeah, I am. Went off with them and turned all Vignes against him. Well, I mean, fucking... I went outside and Ignis is there and Lucas still heated. And, like, they were straight up just like, you sound like a bad leader. So I was like, yeah, he just dissed LaFron. They were all like, wow. Dude, as soon as LaFron got dissed, they were all like, up in arms, dude. And then I realized, oh shit, I don't want to start a dog pile. That's just not fun in RP. So I was like, wait. I gave him a piece of my mind. Don't go. Don't. Dude, yeah, Ignis was ready. Reminds me of that time that Talia was trashing Luca and all of Umbra pulled up. Yeah, that was awesome. Honestly, that Talia talk in Norendal has a big reason why Luca's in his like fucking take no shit arc, because he realized, damn, I tried to be nice to her. And that didn't fucking work. And now like the Institute's in shambles and all this like misinformation is standing and like, dude, fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. He smashed the swear jar. Let's go. Chat, if you need to go to bed, man. I'm not gonna hold you here hostage. I need you to get some sleep. I need you to have a successful life. I need you to live the best life that you can, that is at your fingertips. I need you to do what is best for you. Bye. Bye, Daver boy. But I like being held hostage. I need to go to work. Go to work. Go to work. When Lucas said that Barrett's dad is like a Palvandorian noble, it had me dying. Yeah. They talking mess about LaFron. Yeah. No one talk. You don't talk mess about LaFron. It was great. Oh. We carried the politics talk, and we didn't even get a good job, dude. We didn't get any ups from anybody. Just like, how'd you guys like that? Well, it was more agreeable than I thought. Yeah. Well, yeah, I played him. Yeah, hey, I'm a filthy streamer. Get the fuck away from me. I'm infected.
Hey, look, hey, ew, disgusting. Anyway, hi. Just real quick.
Hi.
Just real quick, can't believe this. Ronnie got the first kiss. Let's go.
Let's go. And it wasn't their hand this time. Oh my god, I'm so excited for them. Yippee.
I wish I told him, but you were in a bit of a conversation.
Yeah, we were.
if you, I hope you got that. Just the kind of day I've been having. You both talk at the same time. Okay, well, let me shut up. I'm going to continue explaining.
Yeah. Dude, everybody was like that today. I don't know what it was. Everyone was like locked in really well, and also just weren't taking any shit. It was really kind of refreshing and awesome. It was great. I loved it. It was good. Good session, man. Good sesh, bro. Good sesh. Yeah.
Let you back to your chat.
Yeah. See you later, gamer. Oh, live your best, richest life so you can pay me more. Exactly, chat. Chat, if you're successful, you can... I'm not even gonna say it. It's not even funny as a joke. People were told to shut up or worse at least 3 times. Yeah. I thought you were gonna lessen the blow to Ren for them to Ren saying Exixia Noble, but we upped it to Palvindorian. Yeah. Enter the no fucks given flow state. The no fucks given flow state. I love that. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Look at that fuck ass moon, man. That's bad. That's so bad. You guys think that there's just like rift beasts spewing from that into the vacuum of space? Just fucking like, ah! Guys, do you think if they kill Stella, that means space goes away, which means all the rift beasts coming from there just fall to the planet? That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah. Hey, does Luke have devouring? Do you want to? No. I don't. Okay, you don't. Is Valkyrie answering Luca? Not yet. Not that I know of. But the gods are listening again. So he's gonna keep praying, because Marcy said he should. So he's gonna keep praying. He's still like, I don't know about this, but hey, if you're out there, Valkyrie, like, I could really use some guidance, dog. Oh, him going dad when he was near the rift? Yeah. A little bit of PTSD popping up. What does he pray about? I should just have an in-character prayer. That'd be nice, right? But then I have to write that out and remember it. I've missed the RC interactions too. We had some good ones today. Love dad trauma. We don't get enough dad trauma. You're so right. You're so right, dude.
Oh.
What
the fuck? Hey.
Oh. Dude.
Man.
I love that, like, fucking Solus is finding his voice and shit and standing up for his, like, beliefs and shit. That's awesome.
You sick and tired of motherfuckers being like, you don't want to kill people, that's cringe. You're like, no, you're cringe. Fuck you.
You! I love it. Dr. Desmond follow.
You believe in hope and shit? Yeah, well, at least I smile. Fuck ass. Get out of here.
I'm full of mirth and joy. What are you full of? Shit. You're full of shit. Yeah, it's great, man. It's good.
Oh, man. Fucking.
Luca went off on someone today.
What a time.
It was great. It's
oh my
awesome.
goodness. What?
Someone dissed LaFron and he was like, hell no, bro. Hell no, you don't diss LaFron. What do you know about being a leader? XYZ, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was great.
Exactly. Type shit.
Type shit,
I thought I was going to get beamed today. Man. Hearing that the person that was in the vision and the fucking war that I went to go fight for like a minute showed up, I was like, oh, I gotta keep my team out of town for the fucking next like 2 hours, dude. I cannot have that motherfucker pull up on my team because a battle will break out if Penny finds them. So I need to fucking.
Let's fucking.
I'm like,
go.
Guys, cave exploring. I love caves so much. Wow, look at this cave.
Fuck yeah, man. I love caves. I love caves, Charlie.
I love caves so much. Now I've got a light on my model so I can fucking actually do
nice.
shit. I haven't had one forever
yeah,
on my
man.
fire soul, but now I can use this bitch.
Yeah, dude.
I always felt so bad 'cause it's like, oh, Solus, we're going into the dark. Can you light this up? And I'm like, oh, I can't 'cause my fire magic. My fire magic's so good.
Oh, look.
I just make up some bullshit excuse being like, I'm so good at fire magic. It's just
too
so
hot.
compressed that it doesn't make light or something. I don't know, man. And when people just look at me like, what the fuck are you on about? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I should have a light or anything you want.
The fire is so hot that it doesn't produce light.
It's so cool. It doesn't produce light. It produces darkness. I'm angsty now.
Evil Solus.
Evil Solus. I hate orphan children and I kill everyone.
I love the banking industry and what it's done to our capitalist society.
I love reading.
Fuck yeah, man. Boom.
Oh, dude.
Wait, I can just keep
What
this
a
on
fucking
and have
time
light.
as well.
Yeah.
Great
Great time.
So
Good
funny.
session.
Rosewood's such a funny RP sometimes because that entire conversation was so unnecessary. It's just like Barrett's sister was being so mean about
She's
everything.
like,
It's like,
you guys suck, and that's why we're gonna help you. Like, hold on.
Fuck you.
Fuck
I
you.
hate you. I'd probably let you die. You wanna hang out in my
I could have
house?
let
Like,
you
no,
die.
what?
Come into our city. We'll protect you, and you protect us.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? I love it, dude. Yeah, our residents are the sparks that come off of us.
It was so funny as well having that talk with the sister as well, like one-on-one, and it's like, so I was like, yeah, so
Sparks
I
that come
like
off of this
hanging out
stuff.
with people and being nice to them, and she's like, I just can't understand you, and so I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like I was given a blade the day I was born. It's like my parents fed me and loved me and nurtured me. I don't know what to tell you, man. Fucking.
Man, I don't. Maybe just like move, man. Like it sounds bad out here.
Yeah, like move out. I don't know. Someone's just fighting tooth and nail to be like, I'm gonna be so real. I fucking hate this entire like chunk of land. It's the worst place I've ever been to. You should leave Droza. This place fucking sucks. Go anywhere else.
There's not arable land for 500 miles. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Why is anyone here?
It's like, oh, but we have land here and money. It's like, if you got money, then fucking move. Go somewhere else. Fucking this.
You got money from all the slaves that you've been having to make because you don't have anything here to live by.
It's like, come on.
Oh, I lost a hand. Oh, damn, that means I gotta end stream. Chat, go the fuck to bed. Go to bed now.
Maybe. Is anyone still in the map?
Are
is
they?
anyone still up here?
I don't know. I know.
I don't think so. More importantly, is anyone streaming still? Because if they are, we should like both rate them at the same
Anyone
fucking time. I
streaming,
don't think anyone
we should
is.
get them banned as a joke. We should.
That'd be so funny, I think. Oh, Mashy's still going? Wait, Mashy's still
Oh
going.
wait,
Hang on
I
a
don't have
minute. Wait,
Mashy's
wait, wait.
Twitch. What's his Twitch?
Let me find it.
Oh,
Let me
Mashy
fucking,
underscore.
Is it just Mashy underscore,
Yeah.
like all caps?
Yeah. Fuck yeah,
I want to
dude.
fuck this up because I want to fuck it up
Boom,
and send my
followed.
chat up to some
Holy
random,
shit,
like,
I've
dude.
never raided Mashy before. Let's go. Let's go raid Mashy.
I love Mashy.
Let's do it at the same time.
If you
I've
fuck
got
with
him
Mashy-
primed and ready.
Yeah.
Chat, you go be nice to
Okay,
Mashy.
let me
He plays LaFron.
let me type this out. / raid.
He plays LaFron. Yippee. We defend our
It's
boy.
all caps. Mashy. Underscore dash.
No,
I think it
just
is? Like,
underscore. Mashy
but
underscore.
Oh, okay, just underscore. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got it. Let me. This channel isn't rated for mature audiences. Alright, it is ready to go on my end as well.
3,
Alright, fucking
2, 1. Bye, chat.
1.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Take care. And I'll end.